Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, Sewing Street! Oh, I'm so excited for today. We have got a lot going on. It's been one of those mornings already. We've been running around like headless chickens. Got so much to show you. And I'm so pleased. Stuart is sort of, you've actually are living here this week, Stuart, aren't you?
I am
setting
actually.
Up camp.
Yeah, I have. I've set up camp. Beg your pardon, dear. Yes, I have. And I'm proud of it. I'm here this morning to relaunch Use Scraps, Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts, because it's been out of print most of the year.
I'm so excited for this because I've been on air with Stuart and his books quite a few times. We've never done this book with you on air before.
No, we haven't. And
not properly anyway. I think I flashed it up, but we haven't actually given it the full credit it deserves. Because it hasn't been in stock.
That's right.
Very
I
excited.
didn't have it at Festival of Quilts this year. And
so this isn't just out of stock for us.
Oh no, it's been out of stock completely, the country. It's just been reprinted, and really thrilled to bring it back. And it is so many people's go-to quilt book now, which is thrilling and wonderful.
It's already going on the web, along with Stuart's fabrics, which you're probably already eagle-eyeing on the website in front of me here. We'll come to that in a minute, but I'm not just using this big pile of wadding as a cushion. This, although it looks like one of those big memory foam pillows, doesn't it? So comfy. You've got here 2.5 metres of cotton wadding today as your early bird special. We never do early birds like this before. Well, I don't actually know if we've ever done a wadding special like this before, have we? You've got here 2.5 metres, which is already pre-cut into 2.5 metres. So we thought, anybody who's buying the book, anybody who's planning on making some of Stuart's quilts, you've got 100 to choose from in that book, why not get some wadding ready in your stash? We always talk about, having a huge fabric stash and having lots of different bits and bobs in our stash, whereas wadding is really important. Obviously, you don't see it, it's sandwiched in between your layers of fabric, but this is 100% cotton wadding, and we're giving you 0.5 metre for free. Okay, I did tell him he had to hide today. Michael Wolfe is with us, but he's already saying, I'm going to hold it out for you so you can see how much you're getting, thank you. Because look, 2.5 metres, I can't even, it doesn't even end there, does it? What are you doing? There we go. I think it's all twisted, there we are. It's absolutely ginormous. It doesn't stop. I think I'm kind of pushing Stuart off the set.
Yeah, I'll just wait in the green room. Don't mind me.
There's so much wadding, and there's loads that's under the desk, by the way, as well. Lots and lots that's under the desk. It's 2.5 metres. It's 228 centimetres wide, and you're only going to be paying for 2 metres. 100% cotton. Now, Stuart, I always feel like, sorry, I'm including you in my early bird now. Do you know? There's a personal preference a lot of the time with waddings. What's the benefits of using 100% cotton wadding?
It's got a very, very good drape.
Okay.
It's got lovely drape to it. It is gives a very traditional look to your quilts.
Okay.
So you're going to get that lovely soft quilted look.
So if you're going to drape it over a bed, maybe.
Yeah, perfect for bed quilts. Really good for bed quilts. It is really easy to hand or machine quilt. It's breathable. It washes really well. You should expect about 5% shrinkage with a cotton wadding. You don't need to pre-wash it.
Did you say it's suitable for hand quilting as well?
Yeah, absolutely suitable for hand quilting. Really easy to needle, to push the needle through. The other thing as well is that I'm doing now with some of my quilts is to actually double layer them.
Oh, right,
So it's what we call a winter weight batting.
So literally just double up.
2 layers, 505 spray. So what you want to do is attach 1 layer of batting to your quilt top, 1 layer of batting to your backing,
Right.
then spray your batting and attach effectively the top to the bottom.
Oh, that's really good.
And then quilt through it. So you've got 2 layers of batting, and that will give you amazing quilting, but also it will give you a proper winter weight
Brilliant.
quilt.
Half the stock's gone, and as I say, you don't need to use it all in one one project, one quilt. You can join these up. So once you've cut it up, you can then join it up, use your scraps, and put them together for different projects, for smaller projects as well. What was that? Sorry, Hannah. Our So Simple wadding. It's ethically manufactured cotton. High quality, can be quilted up to 10 inches apart. So you don't have to do mass amount of quilting as well. The width of it is 228 centimetres wide, which is quilts up to queen size with no need for joining. But remember, you've got a lot of length there, and you can always join it if you don't need to make one as big for more than one project. It's only £23.96, which means you are getting half a metre for free. There are now less than 20 of these available. There's more of you who've got them in your basket than we have availability. Question from Susan. Morning to you both. Okay, I'm going to ask Stuart, as he is the bag master here, is it all right for bag making?
Yeah, you can use quilt batting for bags, absolutely. It's going to give a soft structure to bags. It's also really good to mix with things like interfacing, so you get padding plus firmness, and you can also double up. But I use it in particular in bags. For example, if I want outer pockets that I want to pad, and then I'll use perhaps interfacing or bosal on the inside of the bag.
Just give it a bit more structure.
Yeah, so you're not trying to sew through 2 layers of bosal.
With you. Fabulous, thank you for your message, Susan. Okay, make sure you check out on the last few of those, because there is a lot to talk to you about this hour. We've only got Stuart for 1 hour. So let's have a look at today's show. Stuart is coming up this first hour with his fabulous book, which is back. Use scraps, sew blocks, make 100 quilts with Stuart Hillard. We've also got some other bits and bobs. Those of you that are after Stuart's fat quarter packs, his own fabrics are all underneath us on the website, which I'll show you in a moment. There is the book that we're talking about. We're going to have a good look through it with Stuart as well in a moment. If you've got any questions, today is the day. Definitely get them in. I believe these are all going to be signed as well. How exciting. Right, now between 9 and 11, we have got Sara Davies here. She's in the green room. We're prepped and ready to go with discounts bigger than I've ever seen before. 9 o'clock, we've got the first time ever double discount show. Double discount. And I'm not talking about, it's the same amount that we normally take off split over 2 price drops. Oh, no. We are doing the biggest reductions I've ever seen on Crafters Companion products. So stay tuned. That's at 9 o'clock, the double discount show. We've got tools, we've got cutting accessories, we've got all sorts. We've got great deals on the Gemini as well at 10 o'clock. And 11 o'clock, it's last of stock. So Sara has cleared out Crafters Companion's warehouse. And we've got the last of their stock, not just our stock, their stock. So I would definitely be looking through your website, which I'll show you how to do in a moment, and getting ahead on those, because some of those quantities are really, really limited. If we crash any prices, which trust me, we will be doing a lot of during those hours, everybody will pay the final price no matter what time you check out your basket. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got gifting clearance items. So still time to get all your Christmas prezzies in, with brilliant prices as well. They'll be with you in time for Christmas, and they're also going to be dropped on price as well. So anything you're buying now on the website, as much as we can discount, we will. If you go to the website, I can show you how you can shop ahead, because that is definitely going to be the easiest way to get these. Also, Hannah's emails being, it's not letting her in. IT, if you are watching, please can you contact Hannah and let her into her email, please. I would suggest either messaging me on Facebook, which I don't know whether that's working. Has anyone messaged me yet? Message me in a second and let me know if it's working. But the best way of messaging in is going to be on the website. So click watch live, and then you'll see here, the right hand side, there is the messaging box. So send any message to Stuart, any for Sarah, any for myself, send them in this way. Scrolly down. Oh!
Bottom of the homepage.
Early bird sold out. Keep going down. Right, there is your book. There is your book. Stuart's fabrics as well. Right, they are going to sell very, very quickly. Lots of you have got those in your baskets. Be quick to check out Stuart's fabrics. Hannah's doing a song.
Oh, the fact you did it as a song.
Stuart's fabrics. I was just copying Hannah. Then, here we go. Get ready for your double discounts. Top tip, check out the bundles, because that's where your savings will be. Top tip. I don't know if it's an obvious tip, but just buy the bundles. I mean, it's going to be chaos. It's going to be so exciting. There's a lot going on. Keep scrolling down. I just want to show you as well. Look, there's the Gemini deal. Today we have got 2 free gifts, a builder block system and your die cut diamonds as well. They're going to be given away for free with the Gemini machine. Diamonds make tumbling blocks, remember. And then there's the metal plates if you need them. They come with a nice little free bag, and the frosted plates as well. Honestly, that double discount show is going to be epic. Then we've also got a cutting show. We're into our builder blocks there. And we've got some tools. We've got the fabric coat. We've got all of the different adhesives, sprays. Keep going down, Hannah. Hannah's scrolling. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. And of course, whenever Sara Davies is here herself, she brings the deals. Trust me, it's going to be a good show. Right, let's start. Those of you that are already checking out on this, well done, because I know how many people, Stuart, have been after this book. Well, for how long have people been after it?
6 months.
6 months.
It's been completely out of stock for at least 6 months. So wherever you've ordered it from, you would have had to have waited or just not got it, basically. I haven't been able to buy copies of the book either. I didn't have it at Festival of Quilts, which I was really miffed about, because it is by far my biggest selling book ever.
Okay, so why do you think that is? What makes it your most popular book?
Well, I mean, my intention in writing this book was to write a book that you could keep and use and love forever. So a book that's not going to go out of date, something that you're always going to find inspiration in. There are 100 quilt patterns in this book. How do you have
inspiration to think of 100
Oh, I then did another book which was 100 more. There's a lot of quilts out there. We'll keep going. We'll keep going.
Pam said, good morning, Vixen Stuart. I have this book and it's fabulous. Blackford Beauty is my favourite block. Oh, let's see if we can find that one.
Blackford's Beauty. I'm just flicking to find it, actually. I love Blackford's Beauty.
Another lovely messages coming in about the book. Good morning all. Quilt at Stuart's right shoulder is lovely. Is it available in the book? All of the quilts behind us are all featured in the book.
Yes.
And now, so as I say, What sort of, do you have a particular style?
This book's all about scrap quilting.
Okay.
So this is about using your scraps, and I'm doing it inverted corners because actually most modern scrap quilts aren't really made out of scraps. They're stash quilts, really. Yeah. You've bought charm packs, you've got, you know, fat quarters left over, you've got some roll strips left over, a layer cake square or two, and a bit of yardage, and maybe some scraps. But most scrap quilts aren't made out of scraps. So I'm just going to put it out there. And so, you know, it was really about how to use those scraps, how to use all those fabrics that you've bought, use your stash effectively. So there are quilts in here that you can use charm squares for, jelly roll strips, layer cakes, fat quarters, odds and ends, you name it. There are some that are very eclectic, some that are monochromatic, some that are very bright and jazzy, some that are modern, some very traditional. And really what this came out of was I wanted to write a book on quilting, of course, and my style is very eclectic. I love all the styles, all the fabrics, genuinely.
Was this the one that you said the publisher had said to you, oh, it doesn't sort of all tie together?
They wanted 12 quilts.
Right.
They wanted 12 quilts in a book, how to make them. That's what you usually get in a quilt book, right?
Yeah.
You get 12 to 15 quilts. But I couldn't do that. And they said to me, no, these quilts don't go together. They don't all kind of look the same, basically. Yeah. And they said, go and work it out. And I was on the train going to London for the meeting to show them how I'd worked it out. And I hadn't worked it out. And I was like a naughty boy on the bus thinking, think, Kath, think. And then I suddenly thought, you know what, I'm looking at my eclecticism as if it's a bad thing, and it's not a bad thing. It's what most quilters are. Sometimes we make modern, sometimes we make traditional, sometimes we're making things for children, sometimes it's for our Auntie Jean. There's everything. So I just wrote in my notepad, make 100 quilts. And then I shut the book and I thought, job done.
There you go.
Job done. Ready.
And look, I'm so pleased that you did
Me too.
stick to your gut instinct. Susan says, I have Stuart's Bags for Life book and the 100 Quilts book, and they are lovely. This is what's really nice. It's not overwhelming. You would think 100 quilts in a book is overwhelming, but it's really spaced out beautifully. Bought it, just could not resist, says Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you,
You'll love
Jane.
it. You'll love it. Lots of messages coming in. Susan said, morning Vixen Stuart, I have Stuart's Bag for Life book and 100 Quilts books. Timeless. I want to do the lipstick one for my granddaughter.
I'm going to grab it up.
Here it is.
This is one of the most made quilts out of the book. I'm just going to show you right here.
This is great.
It's called Lipstick and Polish. And this was inspired by my mum, who is a beautiful and glamorous lady. And she's always, you know, I've always said, you know, it doesn't matter what was going on, she would always pop a lipstick and a nail polish on. And I know Mum won't mind me telling this story. Everybody knows my mum, bless her, fell over earlier on in the year and broke her leg. And I arrived just as they'd got her into the ambulance. You don't mind me telling this story, do you, Mum? She can't say no. And my mum, bless her, even with that, I mean, she had some pain relief. She was there in the back of the ambulance, putting a lipstick on. I said, Mum, don't worry about putting lipstick on. She said, I want to look nice for the lovely paramedic.
Brilliant.
She's just fabulous. So I designed this quilt, and it's lipsticks and it's nail polishes, and you can do traditional colours like I have.
Love that.
You could throw in a bit of black or, you know, electric blue, whatever you like. You could even put labels on the nail polishes and give them funny names. Loads to do.
And I suppose because you've got so many blocks, don't just see these as quilts. These could be fronts of bags.
Oh gosh.
These could be, you know, blocks. You could make almost scrappy quilts then if you like ice cream and lipstick or just.
That's right. What I've tried to do throughout the book is to show you loads and loads of different colour combinations. Yeah. Not just that will work for this quilt, you know, a mixture of yellows, greys, a bit of black looks fabulous in this quilt, but it would look equally good in this quilt or this quilt or this quilt. You know, mix it up. I want to very quickly show you this quilt that's hanging behind me. This is just a bit of the quilt. We've got it kind of folded, but this is machine stitch cathedral window. So this is one of 100 quilt patterns in the book. Okay.
It's number 66 in the book. I found it.
Beautiful pastels.
It's lovely in pastels.
Very soft and gentle, pretty, feminine. very traditional. But let me show you this that I'm just going to demo in a few minutes. This is using Tula Pink.
So it's going to look very different.
Some modern solids. Check this out. Same quilt pattern.
Yeah, it's going to look so different.
Same technique, but this is using a bit of Tula. So I mean,
yeah, you could take any of these sort of traditional quilts, make them modern, change the fabrics. It's going to change the look completely, isn't it?
Completely. I mean, the one that's hanging behind you there uses 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah.
Now that one looks really gorgeous. That's Kansas Troubles, very traditional, dark and moody. That's what they used to call me in prison. Here he is, dark and moody. But that would look awesome done in K-Facet.
Yeah.
Strip roll.
Yeah,
amazing done in K-Facet strip roll.
We've got so many fabrics, by the way, including some of Stuart's fabrics, which are selling on pre-order. We'll go through those as we can. Sharon said, I love this book. It taught me how to quilt. I don't always make the whole quilt. No. I use the blocks to make lots of different things.
Yes, absolutely. Who's that from?
Sharon.
Sharon, absolutely brilliantly said. You can use one block, make a cushion, 3, make a table runner, 5 or 7, make a bed runner, pillows, put them on a jacket, bags, as you said, Vicky, anything you like. I mean, use them as inspiration, or even just use a part of a block. I mean, this Tula Pink here, I've not reproduced the quilt from the book by any means. I'm just putting a strip of cathedral window through the centre, but I mean, it's about having the ideas and please,
using those skills.
Please, this isn't me giving permission, it's already there, isn't it? Use my book however you like.
I love that. I mean, there's so many techniques that you're going to be able to learn here. Now, in terms of baskets, I just need to mention, I know that we're going to be talking about this for a majority of the hour, but over 100 have already gone, and we're 15 minutes, if that, into the show, really, because we did the early bird. I mean, this is just $17.99. In terms of value for money, Stuart, you can pay £10 for a quilt pattern. You know, do it all the time. And it's a lovely hardback book that you're going to be able to keep and use and work from. I had a lovely message from Karen.
It's less than 18 pence per quilt pattern.
I mean, that's silly, isn't it? That is silly. I have a few of Stuart's books, but the 100 Quilts book really is great and a fantastic buy. You're right, 18 pence something, you know, a pattern, you can't go wrong. And I love the fact that we've had people who have come to us who are experienced quilters. Also Sharon, who said it taught her to quilt.
That is beautiful.
Because you would think, right, if it's 100 quilts in a book, it's going to be condensed down, obviously for space, and it's going to be, you know, presuming I know everything. How do you break down your instructions throughout the book, Stuart?
Really good question. Okay, so to start with, if you've never made a quilt before, I got you covered. Okay. In the start of the book, there is a whole load of I mean, actually, I start with, what is a scrap quilt? Let's go right back to basics. If you're a novice, if you're a beginner, what is a scrap quilt? Maybe you've made a few quilts from magazines, but you've never actually used your leftovers. So what is a scrap quilt? How do I make my colours work? There's all this advice. How do I organise my scraps? There are 10 top tips. I'm going to pick a couple of them and share them with you. I wrote a column for almost 10 years for a popular patchwork magazine called Scrap Attack.
Okay.
It's time to stop hoarding and it's time to start using.
Yeah.
And every month there was a new scrap quilt. Let me give you a couple of tips. When you organise your fabrics and you've got all your scraps out, give them a good iron with some best press or some spray starch. Remove the wrinkles, assess what you have. Because I tell you what, there's nothing appealing about fabric that's all screwed up and creased and thrown in a big pile or in a carrier bag in the spare bedroom. You'll never use that. If you get it out, when you've got 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you don't want to get the sewing machine out, grab those fabrics, give them all a press, make them look like new fabric. You'll fall in love with them again. Trim off odd-shaped chunks when you're looking at your scrap, leaving as large a remaining piece as possible. Store this larger piece with others of a similar colour or value. You could use acid-free mount board, plastic boards designed for comic book collectors. Wrap around these boards your mini bolts. They'll look appealing, making them more likely to use.
Yeah, there's lots of great tips.
When your scraps are organised, it's much clearer to see what you have and what you don't. You may be overrun with medium but lacking in lights or darks, which can make planning a quilt challenging. Consider a fabric exchange with other quilters to even out your scraps and theirs.
Yeah, that's
so
really
there's all
good
these
idea.
different tips. Then techniques, tools, materials. So even go back to, how do you rotary cut? Let's look at rotary cutting.
So somebody, like you say, who's not quilted before, I mean, you can pick this up and you can learn those, you know, those skills you're going to need.
Yep.
Die cutting, anyone's got their Gemini?
Yeah, basic
Brilliant.
patchwork piecing, how to do foundation piecing, different ways to do applique, different ways to apply borders, layering, quilting, so it's all there. Then the individual blocks, let me show you. So here's a nice one, checkerboard cabin. Okay, so a log cabin is a great way of using up thin strips and scraps, but what I've done is I've added in a checkerboard into the center of this block, which really makes it kind of funky, and also that unifies the whole quilt because there's your regularity. Now you might have to go out and buy half a metre of white or cream and half a metre of black to make the checkerboard. If that then allows you to delve into your scraps and use them all up, because that's the don't ever feel bad about going out and buying that or feel like this is a scrap quilt, I'm supposed to just use scraps. You can do that. And then what I do is I say, okay, for one block, this is what you'll need. And I spell this out. I was having a conversation with Deputy Joan, who worked with me very closely on this book. And she said to me, this was lovely, she said to me, you know, I love the way it's set out in your books, how you have what you need for one block. Because Joan's a very creative person, you're creative people. We look at patterns and think, okay, but I just want to make one block first, see if I like it. You can't wade through the cutting instructions that are for 49 blocks.
That's so
and
true.
Try and work it out. Because I've done 16 blocks for this quilt. You might want to do 12. You might want to do 36. So I tell you how much you need for one block. I don't tell you you need, you know, 24 fat quarters and 3.5 meters of.
Because you might not make it as big as, you know, that.
Well, and this is about using up what you have.
Really good
idea. What if you've got jelly rolls that you want to use? What if you've got fat quarters or charm pack? So, and then I show you an exploded block and the block put together and how to assemble it. I also talk about what borders I've added, the width, the number, a suggested layout. But it's suggested that 18 pence worth.
I mean, honestly, I can't believe this is less than £20. When you think about it, I know that the great thing is that everybody is messaging saying how much they love the book and have learned so much from the book. And we've just been talking about the techniques. I haven't really once mentioned, other than, you know, working out the price, we haven't really talked about that price. It's less than £20. I mean, that in itself is just amazing, isn't it? And by the way, all of these that we have, Stuart is going to sign, aren't you? You're going to sign.
No, I am. Yes, well, of course I will. Of course I will. Sharp is at the ready.
Hundreds.
Thank goodness I'm ambidextrous.
You sign with your toes,
Yeah, I need to learn that skill. And actually, the cover price is actually $22.95.
Maybe we don't bring that up right now because we didn't know that.
Oh, but no, it's good. No, it's good. It's great.
I'm $17.99.
I'm happy with $17.99. But I mean, what I mean is, you know, it's already a stonking good value book at $22.95.
Fabulous.
But you're getting it for $17.99, and it's 100 quilt patterns. And I really have got everything covered, whether it's modern, traditional, applique, foundation, paper piece. There's loads to choose from.
So anything that I need templates for, they're in the back of the book as well.
Yeah, so you've got your patterns in the back. You will need to resize them. However, because there's a lot to cram in. If they were full size, the book would have been an extra 40 pages and would have cost an extra £5. However, there is a link in the book to the website, the publisher's website, and you can download the full size pattern, the pattern pieces.
So you can just print them out?
Print them off, yes.
Brilliant.
So if you want to do foundations and things like that, you can do that. The link was broken, it's been mended. So a couple of people emailed me last week. There'd been a little changeover on the website at the publishers and the link had dropped out, but it's back up and running. IT was straight onto it.
Brilliant,
Can I tell you a little bit about a couple of the quilts that we've got on set?
Please do. Because a lot of people are asking about the ones behind you in particular, actually, Stuart. They're all from the book, aren't they?
They're all from the book, but I mean, this is just a fraction action. Yes. So I'm
Well,
just
there's
going to move.
100.
There are. So I don't know if you can see this one right here. This is called Square the Circle. And Deputy Joan pieced this
Oh,
with
lovely.
leftovers from another quilt that she made for the book. So this is called Square the Circle, and it features like a large square in the centre and then small squares around the outside. So if you've got little feature fabrics, if you've got a collection of, say, like Japanese inspired fabrics or Kaif fabrics or your Tula collection or whatever, or just loads of different eclectic mix. I've been out to Australia lots, and I always buy the prints that are inspired by Aboriginal dot art.
Oh, nice.
That would look amazing in that quilt.
Yeah,
you
nice
know?
to showcase some of your favourite
It's a great
prints.
showcase quilt, that's right. Nice and easy to piece too. This one hanging here I talked about, this is the machine stitch cathedral window. I've taught that workshop probably at least 100 times.
Really?
But it's all in the book. Okay, and I'm going to
We'll
show
give you
you
a
this
little
morning.
demo as well.
I'm going to give you a little demo. Yeah.
Just so you know, sorry to interrupt you, there are less than 100 books now. There are less than 100 books. We obviously have got the relaunch of it. We know how many people were after it, so just be aware. Hundreds and hundreds have already sold this morning in the first half an hour. There's less than 100 left.
And thank you so much, everybody. It's a great gift too. It's a great gift.
Yeah, great Christmas gift.
Now this quilt's got a funny story.
Oh,
Amy
I
Butler.
love
Thank you. Well, Amy Butler, who I love. I love Amy. We're great friends.
You're great friends.
We're great friends. She sent me.
I love her fabrics.
I
We
do
haven't
love-
seen
I
it
do.
here at Stone Street for.
No, I think maybe
Ages.
she stopped doing fabric.
Oh, okay.
I think, yeah, like printed fabric like this.
I want
She's
to come and have a look at these otherwise. Can you tell her to do some more, please?
All right, then I'll just tell her.
Tell her.
So she'd sent me an email saying, I've got a new collection coming out.
Love
Would you make a
this.
quilt? Would you be interested in making a quilt? I didn't even say, let me see the fabric first. I just said, oh gosh, I'd love to. Then the fabric arrived, and when I opened the box and looked at it, I could have cried. Let me qualify that. I loved every individual fabric, but they are very, very eclectic. There is some really, really different. This is all from one collection. And I thought, this is not going to work in a traditional quilt pattern. How am I going to make these fabrics work? And I mulled, and I really sort of started to regret saying yes, but I didn't want to say I can't do it, because I love Amy and I love the fabric.
It
And then I
works.
hit on this pattern.
It works.
And it's one of my favourite quilts I've ever made.
I was going to say it works so well. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That when you do actually look at them, they're
Yeah.
all very different. This is what's so good about it actually as well. The book, it will sort of give you the ability to try out different fabric combinations that you thought, oh, they might not work. Do it. It works. Gift Stuart, no way. It's selfishly for me, says Jane.
I support that kind of selfishness. Well done, you, Jane. Then this quilt here, this was another one
coming
I've
across
taught
this
as a workshop. This is lovely, relaxed. Hillary, if you're watching, Hillary came to my workshop for this. It was great fun.
Nice.
But really easy, strip pieced, snowballed corners. It's easy, it's fun to make. You could do this in any fabric.
Yeah, it's been nice with any strip rolls.
It really would. Or if you've got like layer cakes, squares, or scraps, or fat quarter, you cut them down. Another thing, here is a controversial thing.
Go on.
Okay.
Controversial
These
yet brave.
strips could be 2 fabrics or 3 fabrics sewn together.
Yeah.
If you've got real small bits and you haven't got the required length. We are patchworkers. We like sewing fabric together.
Yeah,
So if you haven't
absolutely.
got a big enough piece, sew bits together. It's all good. It's
Love
all
it.
good. And then that quilt at the end, that was one. I love red, blue, tan. I just love the combination. It's really fresh. It's
Wow.
traditional, but...
That's really cool.
And that was a really fun quilt I made. I'd been to Houston. I'd bought lots of the fabrics while I was in Houston, and I'd just fallen in love with them, and I couldn't wait to get sewing. Simple
amazing.
units.
But it looks
Simple
really
units.
impressive as well from a distance, doesn't it? You're seeing the secondary patterns come through as well. I love that. Still lots of messages for you, Stuart. Originally bought this for the Kansas Troubles quilt, my fave. The book is now full of bookmarks for future projects. It's brill, says Elaine.
Thanks, Elaine.
Love it. You've got some bookmarks in there. Is that just for today's
no,
demo?
this is
or-
Deputy Jones' copy.
Oh, is it?
And I want to show you something in the front in a second.
Love this book. It's genius. Gave me my sewing mojo back. Stuart, you are an inspiration. Thank you, said Tracy.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to show you. Joan's working her way through this book.
Brilliant.
She's determined to make all 100. And she's already, look,
Look
She's
at
done
that.
lipstick and polish, jewel, Union Jack, Covent Garden, Spider's Web, tilted, castellated, spots and stripes, square the circle. We've got Pharaoh's tiles. She's made all of those quilts.
Oh,
She's
bless
made
her.
all of those quilts. And I want to show you another. This was an absolute tour de force that Joan made. So this is Covent Garden. And this
nice.
quilt, yeah, it's one
Love
of my
the photography as well.
yeah, Rachel Whiting is my photographer. She's my photographer. No, I'm very lucky. She's come along and worked on the last 3 books. So she photographed Make 100 Quilts, Simple Shapes, and Bags for Life. I adore her and I love her work. She'd never photographed quilts before Make 100, and it instantly she got it. She instantly understood, because I would never have realised, Vix, what a skill it is and how difficult it is to show the piecing, the fabric, the colours, and importantly the quilting in one shot, because you need different lighting strengths for each.
Right.
But she manages to pull it all together. And this was inspired, I was on the tube going through London and I went through Covent Garden tube station and I thought, look at that tile pattern along the wall, just a straight line of this tile running along. And I thought that would make such a cool quilt. So I jumped off the tube. It had stopped. I wasn't getting off at Cotton, but I got off. Like every quilter does.
Oh yeah, you see blocks everywhere, don't you?
Every quilter does this. You go into a church, you look at the floor and you think, oh,
that's a block. Yeah.
Yeah, you can always tell the quilter. And but anyway, got home and I said to Joan, what do you think? And she was like, let's do it.
And she's already made that one.
Yeah.
That's on
well,
the
actually,
list.
Joan made this one.
Yeah. Oh, she made that one.
Joan made this one.
Oh,
The
wow.
deputy.
Do you have a favourite?
Joan's my favourite. Oh, quilt you mean? Well,
I don't want to make
sorry,
you choose
Mum, you're my
quilters.
favourite. Oh God, no! It's really, really hard. Covent Garden is up there.
Right.
Pharaoh's Tiles is up there.
Were they ones that you designed especially for this book, or are these
all of them are.
ones that are like,
Well,
back catalogue from ones that you've known from
Actually,
years and years ago?
a few of these patterns had been in the magazine in my column.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few of them had
Some
real
favourites.
favourites of mine. Yeah, I made this one Bullseye for Charlie for his office.
Oh, I love that.
Something striking and modern.
Yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
That's really fun. I love that. We've got to also
Traditional.
talk about stock, Hannah's saying. I don't need another quilt book, do I? Yes, yes,
Oh.
yes. Happy Christmas to me, says Jackie. Oh, do you know what? This is one that you will have forever. Forever.
Yeah, because you can use it in so many ways. Look at this one. This is Strips and Snowballs. This is done in black and white prints.
Oh, lovely.
That, you could add a little pop of red
That's
or
great.
orange or something. That is the
that
quilt
the
that's hanging
strips?
behind you.
Is it?
This one.
Oh,
that is this
that's
one.
so clever.
Can you believe it?
No. How
You see,
different.
knitting patterns are like this. If you photograph a knitting pattern knitted in navy blue,
Yeah.
90% of the people who buy the pattern will make that pattern in
In
navy
navy
blue.
blue.
And we all do it. It's really hard to imagine what one pattern would look like in a totally different colour. I've done a few like that, so but there's so many different colourways in here. Just make a block.
Yeah.
In your new colourway, make one block.
And you, like you said,
photograph
you
it,
don't
see
need
if-
to work it out what fabrics I'm going to need. You've put what you need for one
one block.
block across all of them. There's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. We knew this would happen. We knew there'd be a lot of people who want it. 100 quilts. Use scraps, sew blocks, and make 100 quilts. There are, as you said, something for everybody in there. And I love the fact that you delve into lots of different techniques. You've got a plique in here. You've got foundation paper piecing. You've got your normal piecing. You've got basic patchwork units. You've got everything.
Yeah.
So if you do just want to dip your toe into foundation paper piecing without investing in a whole project, you can do so for 18p a project.
Yeah.
Crazy. Angela said, I love this book. Just bought one as a present for my new for a new quilter because it's got it all. I might have to swap it with mine so I get a signed one. I don't blame you,
And you tinker. Do it.
Beth, can I let you know? My husband asked if I wanted the book, but I'm too scared to try quilting. I don't think I'll ever be good enough. Beth?
Sweetheart, Beth, I'm talking to you and you alone now. Beth, you absolutely are good enough. It is, you know, patchwork, it's sewing 2 pieces of fabric together. And trust me on this, the very first quilt I made, I drew round a cardboard template with a biro. Okay, I cut it out with blunt kitchen scissors. I sewed it together with I don't know what seam allowance. I don't think I used the same seam allowance more than once, okay? The finished thing was like a piece of 3-dimensional art by the time I finished.
But it was your first quilt.
Honestly, Vix, I couldn't have loved that quilt any more than if it had been, you know, the winner of Festival of Quilts. And it was awful. I mean, in every single way you could imagine. Beth,
that hopefully is giving you confidence, Beth.
Good enough.
If Stuart Hillard was really bad.
Honestly, most people say, "Oh, this is my first quilt," and I go to Festival of Quilts sometimes, and you see that my first quilt, and I think, "Oh my goodness, I wouldn't mind if that was my 1000th quilt. Look at it, it's amazing." You know, and I just think, wow, if you only knew how awful my very first quilt. But I literally hadn't got a clue, and I'm pretty clueless actually. I'm not very smart.
And Beth, also, just from experience of people who are messaging in, there are so many people who have bought this book before who are complete beginners and have learned so much. And for the sake of, you know, £17.99, it's less than £20, and you've got 100 different choices in there. So you're not going to have to make that decision today that you're going to have a go at that one over there that you know might look really difficult. Pick one that's really simple. Pick one. Is the one that you would recommend for Beth to do first?
Quilt number 1. Quilt number 1. Look at this. It's called Scrappy 16 Patch.
Oh gosh, that looks amazing.
How cool is that?
Looks amazing. Hannah's like, I could do that.
Yeah.
I could do it.
That look. Sew 16 squares together. Finished.
Amazing.
Use a solid and a print. Find the lairiest combinations of a print and a solid that you can possibly think of. Throw everything at it. The unifying factor in this quilt, the reason why it works, is because there is one shape repeated. That one shape repeated, that square, gives the whole thing sense. In all that chaotic colour, it gives it sense. It gives it regularity. It gives the brain something to jump into and say, okay, I understand that. Do that one first.
Amazing. Thank you, Beth. Thank you so much for your message. Look, lots of people sending their support. I've just ordered mine. I'm quite new to sewing and patchwork, and I'm very excited to advance my journey. There you go. I love the confidence. I'm so excited that it will be signed by Stuart. No pressure now, but I've told everybody that you're going to sign them all.
Lisa, I'll do my very best not to misspell my own name. It has happened.
Oh, look. See, as well, Beth, just so you know, you're not just buying off a channel, you're joining a lovely community as well. Beth, the best adventures Stuart with the best adventures start with the first step. All the info for beginners are in this book. Take it one block at a time. Great advice from Eileen.
It is great advice. The other thing as well, of course, is that you know, if there's anything that you think I could really do with seeing somebody do that, I mean, tune into Sewing Street. We're here every day. We're always sewing stuff together. I've got a YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes, with lots of basic skills like how to layer a quilt, how to add binding. You know, if you're more of a visual learner,
this is it.
There's plenty of resources out there.
So many people have learned to sew just from, you know, watching over the last couple of years. Hi everybody, just bought Stuart's Bags for Life book. Oh, by the way, we have got that. I can show you in a second. You're such a laugh and an inspiration. Merry Christmas to everybody. Can't wait. Can't wait so much. Look at this. Look, he's such a laugh, isn't he? If you want to, you know, join Bags for Life community, it's like, this is another one that personally, when I've been on it, I've seen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these books go. This is another really, really, really popular one.
Oh, thank you.
It's brilliant.
This has literally just been reprinted as
well. Has it?
Yeah, which I'm thrilled about. And thank you so much, everybody. Your support means the world to me. It genuinely does. This got me through lockdown. Vix, this got me through lockdown. I'd just been commissioned to write this book when that happened.
Right.
And so I So it was challenging to focus on this, and couldn't go to the shopping, but that was the least of our worries, really, wasn't it? But it did give me the opportunity to really experiment.
Yeah.
So there are 21 different bags in this book.
Nice.
Loads of different techniques, everything from market bags, weekend bags, smart bags you can wear to the office, something for a little weekend away, cheeky weekend. That was just a dream at the time.
Oh,
Thinking about weekends away, a day at the beach. Couldn't go to the beach, but I could think about it, and I put all that thought into the book. There are craft bags in here, picnic bags.
There are all sort of skeletons. So those of you that have got the 100 blocks here, you've also got the chance to incorporate those blocks onto some of these quilts.
It's a really good point, Vix. When I designed the book, I literally just made the bags with, if you like, whole pieces of fabric. There are so many opportunities for adding patchwork or applique or embroidery or embellishments to these bags. This is a fun one. I always hone in on this. A little bit of piecing along the bottom, a little fun, little tote bag, but there's a zip that runs around the side, and when you open that zip up, the bag opens out into a 6-foot long beach towel with pockets. There's a pillow that comes with.
Great.
I had so much fun doing all these different bags, And
like you said, for every occasion, bags for everything. And this is only £12.99 again. £12.99. Stuart's
£12.99,
value is amazing. Why?
Well, it's £20.
No, it's not.
Normal price is £20.
What? Hang on.
£12.99. Is that right? Wow.
Hannah's now just panicking a bit, looking at and scrambling through sheets of paper.
Grab it.
Hang on, we've done it for £15.99, which was our introduction price. Why is this £12.99 today? Right, grab it. Christmas,
yes.
Christmas. I have no idea. I think there's a fault on the system. Happened with lamps apparently the other day. The system's randomly generating these prices. This is not a £12.99 book. Okay, now Stuart's like...
I'm shooketh. I'm like that emoji.
Oh no, I tell you what. That is your chance to get yourself a bargain.
You're not kidding.
A bargain.
Yeah.
Maybe you could buy more back.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Absolute. Wow. Well, no, it's great. It's great. My voice has gone higher.
Oh, yeah, you're nervous.
I'm shooketh.
Okay. Surprisingly, Hannah's like, we have to move on. We can't put those graphics back in again now. Please, can we do... Right, I'm going to bring these over to you. We have got lots of gorgeous fabrics.
We do. Do you want me to come over to you, or do you want me to have these over here?
I'll come over to you.
Come over to me.
We've both got overheads now, haven't we? I keep forgetting. I'll bring them over to you so you can show them on an overhead.
Yeah.
We've both got overheads. Right, which ones do you want to start with?
Kyoto, 12 meters.
Oh.
Let's start with that. Right, so what you've got here, this is my Kyoto collection, which it was inspired by the city of Kyoto.
Okay.
The original capital of Japan. I think the coolest thing is that Tokyo and Kyoto is the old capital.
Yeah.
Tokyo is the new capital. They are exactly the same letters, just in a different order.
Oh, really?
How cool is that? Fun fact.
Have you ever been to Japan?
No.
I'd love to go to Japan.
I'd love to go.
That's on my bucket list.
We were supposed to go for my 50th. You know what happened?
Oh. This is when we went into
I wrote
lockdown.
Bags for Life instead. Yeah. We had an afternoon tea in the sitting room, which was gorgeous.
Not quite Japan.
Not quite, but I'll get there.
You'll get there.
So this features
I love the koi
carp and blossoms.
Now, can I just clarify? This is your fabric.
Yeah,
because we see you showing fabric all the time. For anybody who doesn't know, this is your own fabric line.
Yes. These are all my designs.
I mean, that's amazing. Even it's something that you design fabric.
Yeah, I've been designing fabric for about 5 years.
And of course, you know what quality you want. You work with fabric every single day.
The best, absolutely. And I love working with Craft Cotton Company because they do amazing quality fabric, beautiful printing. I can't tell you the other companies that print their fabric on the same fabric in the same factories. Okay. But we know.
Go on, tell me.
But we know them. But we see them all the time.
I probably supposed to say it aloud.
We say it all. Yeah.
So it is really nice quality. It's really expensive.
It's the same fabric. It's the same print. Everything. But Craft Cotton Company do fabrics at such incredible prices. Now this is the lowest price ever. This is $89.99 for 12 meters.
Hang on, these
fabric.
are 1 meters each. They're folded, a bit deceivingly actually. They are all 1 meter
each, and you get 12. So you got 12 meters of fabric in total.
Wow. So that makes it £7.49 a meter.
A meter.
Bearing in mind, we look at that sort of quality of fabric per half meter.
Half a meter, exactly.
£3.74 a half meter.
Yes. I know. You're really good at maths.
Thank you.
It's fabulous.
I'm on the ball today.
You really are. It's gorgeous.
Can we get a meter out so we can have a look? Sorry.
Yeah. I'm going to pull this
is going to all be presented to you really beautifully, and there is a reason that Stuart wasn't actually going to sew with these, is because we know that every single one of these is going to sell out. But let's have a look at how much a meter is. So it's 112 wide. Oh, it is. I must say,
beautiful.
It's really gorgeous quality. And I suppose you've thought about all the different scales of print.
Yes,
different
absolutely.
colours.
Yeah. So you've got medium scale, larger scale, and you've got small scale prints throughout the collection. This also works really, really well with things like blenders, batiks, solids, tone on tones. So in all of the samples that I made using Kyoto, I added either navy blue solid or white.
Did you use it for Garden Maze?
I did. I did.
This was the one that was behind Stuart, and the amount of messages that we got about this fabric in Garden Maze.
Yeah. So, your 12 1 meter, this would make a king size quilt.
Will it?
But with some white. If you do the Garden Maze pattern, you could make a king size quilt. Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh, we've got to do it. We've got to do it, haven't we?
Let's do it.
$89.99. Remember, they are meters. That's the only way of getting meters of this collection. Go on. Thank you for the maths. That is £1.87 a fat quarter.
Fabulous.
The prices of cotton, I'm not going to lie, have risen dramatically.
Oh, yeah.
The world, everything's gone up. But there are certain designers that I know our team have been trying to buy, and it's something like £3 a metre more than what we were looking at before. It's gone up dramatically. It's gone up a lot. So to say that we're looking at, £7.49 a metre is crazy. I have to. Yeah.
Well, I know that now wholesale in America, wholesale quilting fabrics, so this is priced 2 shops, they're paying $8.50 a metre.
I mean,
that's wholesale price.
I'm not surprised, exactly. And the people. So to be able to get it at these prices is just amazing, amazing. All gorgeous colours. All of these designs, they're all designed by Stuart. Did you just say by Stuart's bare hands, Hannah? By Stuart's bare hands.
In the raw. Oh yeah. But also as well, this really is your last chance to get this collection.
Oh look,
rice
I love
bowls,
the little bowls.
And it's raining rice. Because if I was to say that I had a favourite food in the whole world, this sounds really dull, but it would be plain boiled rice.
Oh, you'd be like, all right, and I'm a celebrity, get me out of there then, wouldn't you?
I don't mean that I like bland food, because I like the fact that I would have that then with something like, I don't know, spicy Thai pork and green beans with lots of chilies and things. But it's that white rice. I could eat plain boiled rice every day of my life.
Oh my word, that's exciting, isn't it?
No, honestly, but with lots of other things,
So you had to have raining rice.
It's raining rice. It's raining rice.
Woo!
Hallelujah, it's raining rice.
And I just love the colours as well. They are beautiful colours. The only way of getting this collection now, $89.99. They are the metre pieces. And you say that, I mean, what are the chances of you reprinting?
Oh, none at all. None at all. We won't be reprinted. It'll never come back. I've got too many other ideas, Vicky.
Oh,
I've moved on.
It's gorgeous. Right, we also have 2.5 metre bundles. So we've got the blue and we've also got the green.
Yeah, so this is 5 fabrics from the collection. Kyoto collection, the blues. So you've got the cup, you've got 1/2 metre of each, so you've got 2.5 metres in total.
Right.
And you've got the koi carp. It's got a little flash of orange. You've got the bamboo leaves on navy, which is one of my favourite, very elegant
Love
prints.
that.
You've got cherry blossom on orange. You've got the cranes with a kind of Sashiko style fan background.
Cranes are very symbolic, aren't they? In Japanese culture, you see them quite often. I love that.
You know that babies are delivered by storks?
Yeah.
Well, if you have a really big baby, they have to deliver it with a crane.
I think you should also write a book of like jokes and things as well. 100 jokes.
A quilter's guide to dad
I don't expect it
jokes.
to, sell
All
the hundreds
all
of
right,
quilt
I'll
books
do the
that we've
funniest
done as well.
thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Just so you know, talking about selling out, there's only one left of your 100 quilts books. There's only one left. They've all then gone.
Thank you.
And obviously there's a lot
That's
of-
really nice. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the joke book was still to do, that one. Oh, that's lovely.
all
Thank you.
emotion.
Thank you so much.
We have the
And then there's the green
greens.
bundle. This is Blossom. We call this one Blossom. So this has got lily pads and flowers, which is lovely and fresh. I love that shade of jade green. Just love it. Fun fact about jade.
Oh, is it?
There's loads. I went to
Is
a
it going to be
really-
another joke?
No. There's a really. I went to a really fab exhibition in London of Chinese imperial jade. And it had all been, a lot of it had been found in, like, the kind of grey, like suits of armour made out of jade. Absolutely incredible. And I read there that the reason why it remained, presumably until they took it for the exhibition, was that jade could only be worn by royalty.
Yeah.
So it was worthless
Yeah.
to everybody else. There was no point stealing it because you couldn't sell it anywhere. There was no market value for it.
Yeah, I
thought
knew
was
that.
really-
I did know that because only because our sister channel. Oh my gosh, we are
Of
so
course.
lucky at Gemporia. I've got a bangle. I've got a nephrite
I
bangle.
love jade. I love jade.
I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Gorgeous.
Right, another collection. Talk to me about this. This is Indigo Elements.
Yes, and like Bags for Life, this was my lockdown project. So there I was at farm, Upton Farm, and we were renovating at the time. And so the barns were empty. So I just decided one day I was going to do some messy outdoor crafting,
Yes.
kind of stuff you wouldn't do inside.
Yeah.
And it was a really hot summer as well. So I was, and so I did some dyeing, fabric dyeing,
Brilliant.
and I did tie-dyeing, potato printing.
Potato printing,
potato.
brilliant.
I did like fabric that was dyed, and then I used like bleach on a ring that I then stamped and created little rings and like taking out the dye, all sorts of different stuff. And then from that was born Indigo Elements.
So this isn't like a batik. This is a printed.
This is a
It's
print.
not going to, It's not
No.
Stuart's potato printing. It's not tie-dye.
We did consider that, but I ran out of potatoes. What can I say? but we took all of those elements. Can you imagine? My next collection is going to be called the Potato Collection,
Please
and
do
it will
it.
be all potato prints. I
Please
promise.
do it.
Okay, but
So
this one
these are on that same quality cotton again, aren't they?
Exactly right, exactly right. This was the one that was inspired by using bleach to take out the colour. Although
fabulous.
if you take the colour out of navy, it actually get like kind of rusty orange.
Well, you had a
But
really
I love the
experiment.
idea.
Yeah. Can you do any by the half metre? Not by the half metre. These ones are half metre, so you get 6 in the pack. You get 3 metres in total. And again, if you do the maths, their price is amazing. Oh, I love the hexy one.
Yeah, there's multiple, like sort of almost like cheetah cloth,
Yes.
patchwork. So the other bundle is the blues, and this has the dark navy background with the cheetah hexagons, and then you've got some inspired by shibori, which is
Beautiful.
another
Love
sort
a bit of
style
shibori.
Yeah, that one I've got a shirt made out of that fabric, the overlaid monstera leaves.
Lovely. And again, this is sort of the last chance on these as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, next year I'm bringing out 3 new collections. It'll be all brand new. But this is one of my most loved collections. I think a lot of us really love blue fabrics. I certainly
You're right,
do.
yeah.
And this is a little bit eclectic. It's a little bit It's a bit hippie-ish, because there I was, you know, in my shorts
There
in
you
the
go,
bar,
tie-dyeing in the
throwing
bar.
tie-dye around.
Love it.
You know, but it's a bit free-spirity, isn't it?
We also have 2 fat quarter packs.
We do.
So we've got the lighter blue and the dark blue, which are already selling, by the way. There's a lot that have already sold out. Well, then everybody who's got something this hour, because it's been really, really busy. Let's start with the deeper indigo blue.
So this is 5-piece. So it's the same as the half metre, except that the mock hexagon fabric is not in there.
It's £9.99.
5 fat quarters. That's 1.25 metres of fabric.
£9.99.
$9.99.
Gosh, that is really good. Really good value for money.
Lovely mixture. If you bought my garden maze pattern recently, one of the patterns in there is for a 4-block baby quilt, 4 blocks plus a border, 5 fat quarters, 1 metre of solid. You can make that quilt.
Lovely. Oh my gosh, honestly, everybody who got the book, definitely grab yourself some fabric as well whilst you can, especially £9.99. Your P&P's paid for the whole day now, so absolutely fill your boots. We've also got the light blues,
Yes.
5 fat quarters again, still under a tenner.
That's Secret Santa price, isn't it?
It is, and I must say, this isn't, you know, craft fabrics that you might find in that middle aisle on the supermarket.
Right.
This is top quality cotton, isn't it?
It is.
They are amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed designing that, you know, the whole concept. I've loved using it. I've made so many projects, loads of bags. The deputy's made loads of bags as well. I actually made her a bag out of this for her birthday last year. Those fabrics you never want to run out of.
Exactly.
It makes
Sign
me a
of a
bit
good design,
sad,
doesn't it?
actually, when I run out of fabrics.
If I were you, I would stock up, because we're not going to bring these back. Oh, sorry. The light ones in your main graphic, and then the one on my head here is the darker colourway. If you want to make the most of those, grab them. We're going to leave the graphics live during the break. You're going to have to go and do a bit of sewing. I mean, time's got to run away with us today.
I'll do this another day. I'm back in tomorrow presenting.
Back?
We might have the Tula pink charm squares on
You
there,
will.
mightn't we? So I might just do a little bit of work on that this afternoon in my
idea.
hotel room.
Nice.
Got it
Well,
all
you've got a lot of
set up as a
signing to do.
sewing studio.
You've got a lot of
That is
signing to
true.
do as well. Love Indigo Elements fabric. I've made several bags, a dressing gown. Just bought Stuart's 100 quilts book. Attempt to quilt,
Wendy.
quilt as well. Wendy, well done on getting one of those, because they've all completely sold out now. Virtually everything from this hour is gone. So have a look back through the website for your fat quarters, for any of those meter packs as well. Graphics will be in during the break. We will see you tomorrow, won't we?
Fantastic, yes.
What time are you presenting all
I'm
day
presenting.
tomorrow?
I'll be
Fabulous. See
here.
you
Yeah,
in
I'll
the
be on
morning.
air from 8 a.m.
Thank you very much.
Tune
for
in,
today.
won't
It's
you,
been
in your Jim
lovely.
Jams?
I will.
It's
I
been
will.
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Thank you for your support. It means everything.
Stay exactly where you are, because are you ready for a show like I've never done before? We've got double drops. Double drops.
Drop it like it's
double
hot.
drops with Sara Davies. She's here. Really excited to see her. Don't go anywhere. Back right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back, Sarah. It's great to have you with us.
Oh, it's good to be back.
How are you?
It feels like ages since I've been here.
It does, and I know that you said to us you're going to try and pop in when you're here for, obviously you're in the Birmingham Town Hall tonight, aren't you, on your theatre tour?
Yes, so my Craft Your Christmas tour, I've literally been all over the country. We finished
How's it
this
going?
Sunday. It's amazing.
Do you love it?
It is even 10 times better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh.
And do you know what? I do a sewing project in there, but it's actually a cheat no sew.
Okay.
So we do it with fabric glue,
Yeah.
show everyone how to make a stocking. And I always say, can I have a show of hands who's got a sewing machine in the audience? I reckon 70-80% of people all stick their hand up. It's
amazing.
amazed me how many sews I've had in.
And everyone else you're converting. You're going to get everyone into crafting.
Yes, do you know,
brilliant.
It's been, we do everything for Christmas, from your garland, the baubles, we do Christmas wrapping hacks, how to do your napkin origami, we fold the napkins up,
Brilliant.
a little bit of all sorts. Everybody's absolutely loving it. So yes,
you get to
Birmingham
go.
Town Hall tonight.
Yes.
So let me know if anyone's coming.
Yeah.
I've got Middlesbrough on Thursday, then I'm up in Scotland all weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Finishing Edinburgh on
So
Sunday.
thank you so much for coming in this morning.
I couldn't be in the vicinity and not be in the building,
we'd
could
be
I not?
very upset if you'd come to the Midlands and not popped in to see us. But, I mean, you haven't just come along, you know, bring in a few deals here and there. This is the biggest show, this hour especially. I've never done a double drop show like this.
Well, so we've done these over on Hobby Maker.
Okay.
Everybody absolutely loves them. So what we basically have is everything in this show is half price.
Okay.
And on top of that, you're going to drop it. So basically, I made it half price.
Yeah.
But then Sewing Street are going to drop it further. So you don't just get the half
Amazing.
price, you get and they've never ever done this on Sewing Street before.
Never.
And I was like, well, they love it when we've done it on Hobby. It was twice we've done it on Hobby Maker. They've absolutely loved it. So it means that everything that was already going to be awesome at half price is even better. We've got 3 amazing shows, all with 3 different themes.
Yeah.
Some last chance stuff that, like, literally.
You've cleared out your warehouse.
We have been through the warehouse, and we've got the last chance saloon on a load of items coming up in the last hour. Honestly, it's the biggest show I've ever put together for Sewing Street. I've been coming here nearly a year now. Biggest one we've ever done.
The trolleys are jam-packed. There's so much that we're going to get through. So I apologise in advance that you know we're going to be speedy, but we want to try and get all the deals on your screen. So there'll be dies, there'll be templates for people who might not have the Gemini machine yet. If you haven't got the Gemini machine yet, why not? If you haven't, don't panic, because we've also got another brilliant deal coming up on the Gemini, which we'll put the deal in just to let everyone know, but it's going to be coming up in the second hour. So this is how much it should be. I mean, we've been talking about prices of everything going up, and
this is going up.
Yeah.
Yes, this will be going up in 2023. So I'm just warning you. The awesome prices. This wouldn't be $250 for this bundle. You'd be talking way north of that, because you don't just get the machine. You get the machine and 2 of your essentials. That was a quilting starter set, and also all of your diamond triangles here as well. So you get 2 big sets of dies, all included. Now, you can see here the price of the machine alone, if you bought it anywhere else, would be that price. It's the fact that you're getting this for the price of the machine, but you're getting a curated assortment just specifically for the sewing market.
Brilliant. I mean, you're getting one of those builder blocks, which we love those systems. So just thought we'd let you know that is available. If you've got any questions for Sara, get them in, of course, while she's here. We've got you till 11 o'clock?
You've got me till 12.
12, amazing.
12 o'clock, but that is it this year.
Okay.
So that is the last show that I'm doing. So if you've been looking for Christmas ideas, maybe this has been on your Christmas list, this is the only time now you're going to see me this side of Christmas.
Definitely. Make the most of all these deals today. What else do I need to mention, Hannah? I think that's everything. Also, we've stolen Jewellery Maker's clock. Look, it says Jewellery Maker on the bottom. We stole it this morning.
But I quite like their whole clock thing, because the clock means extra discounts.
We don't do this. We don't do this very often.
You should do. It's so much fun.
We're going to do it. So, we're going to test it out. Should we test out the clock? So, we're going to start with the bag dies.
The bag dies.
I love these
I'll
bag
get some samples
dies.
ready to show you.
So, we've got here 2 different bag dies. This is where you're going to make the saving, is the bundles, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yes. So basically, what you're going to do is the bag dies, you are getting them half price. So can you see that if you go and order them on our website at the moment, you'll pay $29.99 for one.
Yeah.
You'll pay $29.99 for the second one. However, today you get them buy one get one free. I will warn you. Last time I was on with any bag making accessory, it was you and I.
Yeah, it
Everything
was.
just went.
It was.
The whole show. You were ready for a lie down by the time we'd finished.
And we didn't do this double drop situation. So this is already, you saw the price, $29.99 at your half price deal. But we are going to be doing something amazing. So this is your normal price. $59.98 is the normal price. That's how much you pay. They're $29.99 each. Today, Sarah has let us do a half price deal, which is $29.99. There you go on your screen, $29.99. And you can make 3 different sizes. Right, bring in the clock, Bruce.
So basically, when that clock drops, it gets even better, right?
Okay.
So this first one, this one here, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, this one here. Actually, do you know what? It's not this set here. It's this set here and the other set. So it's not this one.
It's the ones that are rectangular.
Rectangular. There you go. Becky's got them behind
Thank you,
you.
Becky.
Right. So can you see that one set of dies makes 3 different bags? So you're going to have your large one. You're going to have your medium-sized one, and it's also going to make the little miniature one, right?
Oh,
your
cute.
free set, oh my word, the price is going to drop. I haven't done your free set. You get the big makeup bag, the medium makeup bag, and the small one. That one's extra.
Double
then
drop.
You've got an extra drop. Do you know what? That extra saving is more than what you'd pay on your postage.
Well, that's it. It's your free P&P back
So
in your
we've
pocket.
covered the P&P back on the first item, and you've still got, so these are the free ones, guys, right? Now, can you see how they work?
So you need your Gemini cutting
You're
machine.
going to need the Gemini. We will be doing loads of demos on the Gemini over the course of the morning, right? But you've basically got the different sizes of the speciality dies, and it cuts out all of your box corners, comes with full instructions on how to do every one of these.
Oh,
and this
nice.
is what I love. So for me, the cutting out's always the difficult bit.
It is.
So all you do is you literally take it out. It's going to cut out all your box corners ready. It's going to get your lining made in exactly the right size. It's going to get. So can you see we've just stuck.
Well, it's the thing of, you know, you might have a book, for example, that you then have to transfer the templates or, you know, make your own templates.
I hate it
it's
when
all
you're
done.
drawing around stuff. It's
This
all
is it.
done. Right.
It's all done. We are going to take out the graphics before you've checked out. Before it's sold out necessarily, it doesn't mean it's sold out. Everybody who has got anything in their basket, you are guaranteed to pay the final low price no matter what time you come in. So there's people shopping ahead already on the website for all sorts. That is definitely the way to go for it. So don't forget, you are getting the 2 packs of your 3-in-1 dies, 3 different sizes of your 2 different designs. $26.99. You say they're normally $29.99 each.
So yes. So if you go into, like we've got shops down here. You go to one of our stores.
Yep.
$29.99. We do it. Everything comes with full instructions as well. That's what you've got to remember. We have video tutorials for every one of these. So $29.99 for one. The other one's for free. I've done the buy one get one free. The Sewing Street guys are going to drop the price on every single item across the show. So everything's going to be half price or buy one get one free that works out at half price. But then you'll be getting the extra discount. Do you know what I have to say as well? Because I know she said half of those. Do you say half of them were in baskets? What I can't do is magic anymore this time. So last time we were here, you
were so good at magicking more last time.
So last time that we were here, if you remember, it was a little kid. Oh, that one's sold out. Well, Sarah, can you just message the team back? Obviously, if we've got any more. So what we've done this time is we've given you everything we've got and everything. So when we're telling you that half of them have gone, I cannot magic any more of them out of thin air. Becky, incoming, catch me, dear. Lovely.
Right. Just so you know, can I let everybody know? They are available separately. You won't get the double drop discount separately. You've got to make the most of these bundle deals. And trust me, it's a lot of the time better than the price that you would pay for one anyway.
So with this one here, right? So these,
no
so
point getting
$59.98 would normally be 2. They're $29.99 each.
Yeah.
Right? So don't go and buy just one of them because you would pay 20. So you can go on the website and buy just this one for $29.99 because we've got everything listed individually. This one's here is $29. You're getting both of them for $29.99 a day, and I'm going to show you the quilt. Because what they make,
this is lovely.
This is these ones
like
here.
Hawaiian
Aren't they
applique.
gorgeous? Yeah. So it is. It's all of your Hawaiian applique.
Wow.
Except it amazes me that people used to sit and cut all of this out by hand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it'd be really intricate, really difficult with a pair of scissors as well.
Well, I'm going to show you it with the Gemini machine. You'll see just how quick and how easy it is.
Look.
This is my level, you see. So I've never actually made a full quilt yet.
Cushions,
but I love
great.
the idea. I do a lot of cushion good table runners.
Yeah.
And my niece has got a couple of nice little play mats.
I've
learned a bit
of,
because I like to do something even if it's quite small. But these are all of the designs.
Okay, let's get the clock in. We are about to do our double drop. 30 seconds on the clock, and the price is going lower. Remember, this is now going to be better than half price. You've got here the pineapple and the hibiscus.
There you go. So you've got the pineapple.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, I haven't. I've got the pineapple. This is the next set coming up.
There you go.
We got both at once. Right. So there's the pineapple. You're the next one.
Love these.
Do you want one of these for here? There you go.
Thank
you hold
you.
that one. I'll hold this one. These are the 2 in this set. You get the pineapple.
Okay, yeah.
Buy the pineapple, you get the hibiscus is my favourite one.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Actually,
that's
to be honest,
so nice.
I've done a couple of nice cushion covers with the pineapple as well. Extra $5 off this one.
Fabulous, $24.99. And it's really easy to do because the way you do it is you fold your fabric into quarters, don't you?
Let me
Put it
show
into
you.
the corner.
Yes, so you've got one of the dies here, right? You can see I've got my piece. I'm going to fold it exactly into quarters. So make sure, if I open this up so that you can see, oh, there we go, we're on the pole cam. So exactly, and I've pressed these ready so that you can see into half again. And then what happens when you bring your die out, do you know, if we've gone this far, we might as well actually go and do it.
And these are the multimedia dies, so they're not the paper craft ones, are they? They're the thicker ones.
We do the special ones just for doing our...
So you can do this with felt, you could do this with fabrics.
Yep.
Amazing.
And do you know what? We look at that lovely one that we did the demonstrations on. Yeah. I think they look wonderful. So, I've just realised I'm going to get my machine ready. And we didn't plug it in, did we not?
Here we go.
We're not plugged in. Do you want to go and plug in at yours?
I'll come over your end.
I'll come on to you if you want.
Yeah.
Right. We are live and ready to go.
Right, just so you know, everybody who's got them in their baskets or already checked out, you are paying that final low price of $24.99. It doesn't matter if you checked out before we drop the price. Our system is very used to it, that everybody pays the final low price.
Your system's amazing.
So good, isn't it?
I have never ever known anything like this where you can drop the price later. I love the idea that you could buy something and you don't even know when the price is dropped and you get the lower price.
That's my favourite thing when you get to the till somewhere and they say, oh, it's actually lower.
Look at that, right. So that's your hibiscus, right? Can you see when I lift it out and I'm just going to, there we go, last little bit. So all of this now...
Oh, even those little intricate bits are all cut out,
they're
everything.
all going to cut out beautifully well. That opens right up, take out the middle bit, and you can see there. Now, I'm a big fan of, you can put Bondaweb on the back.
Absolutely, and Bondaweb it before you fold it, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you Bondaweb it before you fold it, these ones here we've done with Bondaweb, right? I love to do them with, like our stick and spray fabric. If you're going to quilt over them, your sprays will be absolutely fine.
Well, we've got some offers on the sprays later, or your adhesives are on offer later.
There, look at that. So you're just going to open these out and they look absolutely amazing. But can you see just how beautifully well each corner's cut?
Oh, well, to try and cut this with a pair of scissors is going to take a lot of time.
What really bothers me is they're not going to be perfect.
No.
They're not, and they're not going to be the same all the way around, unless you are really, really good at paper cutting. Which, let's face it, who is, right? So you'd have to do it, there you go. You can pretty much see the pattern there. Now we haven't quite got the middle, but you can pretty much see that pattern. And then with a nice press over that, it's just going to come together beautifully well.
Oh, and you can see how quick that is. We've just done that, just off the cuff, just to show you how quick and easy it is to do. Remember, you are getting that hibiscus pattern, which is one of our favourites, and you're also getting the pineapple, which is also really, really fun. And you're basically getting that for free, and some back in your pocket. Just $24.99 for your multimedia craft dies. Better than half price. I've never done a double drop show like this. It's amazing.
Oh, you're going to love it. It just gets better and better the whole show.
It's brilliant. So we have got another 2 sets just like this, different shapes this time. So I've got the tea leaf and I've also got the breadfruit.
Right, so here we go. So tea leaf, and I think one of the other ones, there we go. So this one here, let me just get this right.
This is the tea, I think this is the
That's your tea leaf. This is the breadfruit.
Right.
There you go. So you just look at which ones you have. To be honest though, we only do 4 in the collection. So if you wanted to get both of these bundles, that would give you all 4 of the different designs that we do.
It reminds me of, when you were a kid and you make all the snowflakes, you cut them out of the paper and they look lovely as garlands.
Do you know what? You could do these actually as snowflakes, couldn't you?
You could.
So even if you want to do Christmas projects, and you can feel how strong they are with that Bondaweb on the back there.
Lovely.
And I mean, crikey, we've had these for so long, and look, they're not fraying, they're not coming apart, they're not lifting, they just look amazing.
Just to remind you, they are $29.99 each on your website.
They are indeed.
And I mean, the Crafter's Companion website is always known for fabulous value for money anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, to be honest, if you were really into this, at $29, it's worth it for $29.99 just to save you all the cutting.
Absolutely. Here we go. We're bringing the clock, Bruce. We're ready. 30 seconds and we're dropping it like it's hot. Are you ready for Sarah's double drop? Whenever you come here, I know that you bring us all the deals because you want everybody to have a go.
Oh,
there. Dropped it too early.
We didn't even have to wait for 20 seconds. Do you know, I think I might like it better here than if we do have even over on Hobby Maker.
Hannah's finger slipped. Clock's gone. There you go. 24 outside. She says she's coordinated her hands wrong. What job, Hannah? Get the clock right. $24.99 is now better than half price. And as you said, that's the whole collection. We've shown you both, all four.
I just think when you see them as well, especially in really bright, vibrant colours, they just look incredible.
They do.
I mean, I love them. And I'm a relative beginner, and even I've done projects with these. Now, I've never managed to do all the fancy quilting around the outside, but I've done lovely cushion covers. I love the idea of doing them for snowflakes.
Yeah, great idea. And if you're doing them in felt as well, you know they're not going to fray. All you need to do with your fabric, you can see that they've gone around with a satin stitch around here, and it's going to stay in place, and you can wash this, it's absolutely fine. $24.99, amazing price. They are all of the Hawaiian applique dyes that crafters have, and we've dropped them all for you. So, I mean, that would be so difficult to do. I wouldn't even have, you know, something as intricate as that with fabric. You just probably, it would be very, very difficult to do that without your die cutting machine, wouldn't it? Well, I've done it
I just can't understand people doing that at all. I just think it'd be on for ages. Right, here's the thing, right? We've got loads and loads of stuff on here. Remember, none of these I can do any restocks on though. I'll try and keep everything ready in case we need to come back to them.
Yeah, we'll recap anything we can because we've got the whole stock. We've got everything. So, are we going to do these? We've been really excited about these. Now, can I just say, this is one of our best sellers anyway. Yes. You do not need a die cutting machine. These are fabulous for English paper piecing. You know, maybe for anybody who has never bought from one of Sara's shows, from a Crafter's Companion show before, this is a really, really good way to have a go.
Get started.
You know, without investing in Gemini. You have got gorgeous quality templates here, thick acrylic templates.
Well, should we get the, I'm going to get you them down, so bear in mind, everything on the show is half price.
Okay.
So I am doing these at half price. That is my deal, right?
So your deal's $14.99.
Now, as you said, we sell these day in, day out at $29.99.
Yeah, we do.
This is literally one of our best sellers that we do. Now, if you've never seen them before, can you see if I show you on the back? They're all designed to fit beautifully well onto like a strip roll. So if you want to do all of your perfect cutting, every one of these shapes fits onto a strip roll. You don't need to worry about having any, you know, extras or needing bigger fabric. But then also you've got all of the instructions and all of the different ideas. Oh, we've got some quilts coming in here.
Well, you can make tumbling blocks. You can make. There's so much that you can do. There's full instructions that come with it, and we've got some fabric as well thrown in for free.
That's just me doing some. That's for my demo, isn't it?
No,
that's in there.
Yeah. That's in there as well.
No, I thought this one was just for my demo.
You can use it for your demo, but we're going to send it to everybody. Right, are you ready? You have got here, look at what you can create.
And all of these cut out shapes, they're all based on the shapes that you've got in here. So you can literally follow through. Now, you see on the instructions, each one of these mini patchwork templates, you're just drawing around, or you can cut straight into them, right? So you can use your ruler up against the side. Now, there's 12 in total in the kit. Do you know what I've done with I've got a full set of these at home, okay? Can you see they've all got one of these lovely little big holes in? So you can just put one of your big book rings on and hold all 12 together in like, it's a little bit hard to see there because it's acrylic, but hold all 12 together. So you've got your, look, this is your 45-degree diamond, seam, everything's built in.
So if you want to do EPP, these are fabulous for that as well, aren't they?
You can use them straight round.
And because they're thicker acrylic, you can use these with your rotary cutter. And you know, you can cut around these and they're going to last. There's every shape you can think of in there.
Well, do you want me just to show you all the shapes that we've got, right? So can you see there? You've got your 2.5-inch equilateral triangle, 2.5-inch hexagon, 2.5-inch jewel, 2.5-inch half square triangle. You've also got your 2.5-inch 60-degree diamond and your 2.5-inch 45-degree diamond. Then on the second one, they all obviously your 2.5-inch, you've got the honeycomb. You've got the tumbler as well, your square, your quarter square triangle, your half hexagon, and then also on here, this is your half rectangle triangle. And they all relate to the different sizes that you've got in the instructions.
Quarter of the stock's gone. We haven't even got to our final price. Bruce, bring in the clock.
Oh,
now, they're your
coming
tumblers.
in.
They're your tumblers. They look lovely too, don't they?
So I really love this. To me, you've got all the different patterns kind of going along. But if you're a beginner and you just want somewhere, even look at this one. We've got loads of different ones. This is, I love to do a lot of bags. I don't do a lot of big quilt things, but I love to do smaller projects.
Oh, that's really nice.
How fabulous does that look with your triangles? And now, like you say, use your fat quarters, use all of your strip rolls or whatever. You've got some beautiful fabrics on here.
There you go. Everybody's got it at $13.49. Don't panic if you've already checked out. You'll all pay $13.49.
And can we just check?
You are getting the fabric.
That is unbelievable.
Just checking. Yeah, you are. You are definitely getting your fabric as well. Amazing. Double the amount of people who've got it in their basket than we have availability. And can we get any more of these?
No. So basically, you've got to learn this from last time, okay?
Sold out.
It's going to be a little bit fast,
Magic
a little
us
bit
more.
furious. I cannot magic you more. I've asked the team. That'll be why, because they'll have put the fabric in with that. Sorry, guys. But everything. Do you know what I love is how your whole postage thing works. And once you've done your postage, what means you can just go and add this, and then you can just go and add that.
Do you think that's madness? Because in the crafting world, I know that's not really a thing, is it?
I can tell you that I go all over the world and work with all different shopping channels all over the world. Nobody has a system as good as yours. In terms of it's like the system that keeps on giving to the customers, doesn't it?
It is brilliant because, if you bought already with Stuart's Hour, if you got his book, no matter if you're buying from Crafter's Companion, even though it's going to be coming from you, the Gemini's going to come from you, we're still covering the postage and it's already paid for the day. So let's get you another double discount deal. We've got the half clamshells, and then what have you got there? The 60 degree?
I've got the diamonds on here as well. Right, but bear in mind we all also build in the dog ears. They are called dog ears, aren't they?
Yeah.
I sometimes
they take them off for you on these,
yes,
don't they?
But I sometimes I've called them all sorts. Dog tails, dog ears.
No, they're ears.
Rabbit ears. No, I haven't really called them rabbit. But can you say, so as a beginner quilter, I find it much easier to follow through because all my dog ears are always built on. So I can see how you've got that extra bit built in for your seam allowance. Now, these, fair enough. You might be, if you were really good with a rotary trimmer, you could probably cut some of your diamonds.
Curves though.
But the curves, you stand absolutely no chance.
I find it really difficult.
Absolutely no chance whatsoever.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to interrupt. I think we should be looking at clamshell and diamonds. It's got in my graphics. Clamshell.
Not the half diamonds.
Is that the right one? 60 degree diamonds and half clamshell? Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
I think. Maybe the picture's incorrect. Don't worry. What we're showing you on the screen, I think, is correct.
Well, let me show you with the clamshells as well, because they're a little bit different because you fold your fabric in half. You see, we do four in the set.
Okay.
So what you're getting in this one is the half 60 degree diamonds and then also the half clamshells.
Right.
What you do, it makes this clamshell shape, even though the die is not that shape, because you fold your fabric in half. Do it on the fold, and it's going to cut you fold your clamshell out.
Amazing. I mean, the clamshells together look gorgeous. They really, really do it all together. Okay, so Sara's half price deal for you. There you go, $34.99. Everyone's getting the hang of this now. Everyone's like, right, I'm just checking out straight away.
You've got to, because the thing is, they might not, like that last item, might not even make it through to the price drop. We'll still do the price drop.
And
I promise, even if we sell it out, right, I don't know if I can promise this.
Here you go, I've got one open for you.
Oh, great. So
just so we can have a look.
Can I promise that even if something sells out before the price drop, you'll still drop the price?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's another thing that we do. No-brainer.
So we still got to drop. So even if you all buy them, so we know this is $34.99. Even if you've all checked them out beforehand, I promise you.
Clock's in.
Right. So can you see that? There is your. So you can see you've got all your fabric there ready, and you can see each one of these. Now our fabric dies are made so they. Whereas you feel a papercraft die, they feel a little bit flimsy and thin.
Can I still use these with paper?
You can still use them with paper.
Okay.
You can use them with chipboard. You can use them with corkboard. Anything.
Wow.
You can use all of your fabric dies with paper. What I always say is you can use your paper dies with fabric, but only cut one layer.
Okay.
These are all designed to cut them in. Look at this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. You can actually cut through 8 layers at once. And what I love is you can fit on. So I never like to wait. Look at this. If you line them right up against each, $19.99.
Yes, that is a big drop.
$19.99. I don't think that's right.
We're not giving you a chance to check your sheet, Sara. We're going for it.
I was just about to go and check my sheet there. Well, yeah, because these are $34.99 each.
$19.99 today.
Look at this.
You said you did the half price. Leave it up to us.
That is very
to do
true.
The rest of
That
it.
is very true. If you guys want to give them away like below cost price, knock yourself out. This is maybe the deal of the show then. I would say this one is the deal of the show. Right.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just showing you how you can fit multiples on one sheet.
Yeah,
I'm going to show you
sizes.
again then exactly what you're getting. So the half clamshells, I am going to open this one up because I want you to see inside how the clamshell shape works and how you're going to fold it in half.
Bearing in mind, you're getting 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 different sizes of those as well here. I really love those diamonds. And this clamshell, like you said, as soon as you start to go to
So as soon as you take it over the fold like this, so you can take this.
Quilt stock gone.
Okay, and remember, can't do any more. Can't do any more this time. I am really, really sorry. It is just, you've got everything that you've got.
Yeah.
I literally brought you. So look, that is just going to go straight over that curve.
Okay.
And you're going to just take the edge off there so that you'll see the two of them together. It'll open up and make a full shape. Or if you want to do them in 2 different ones and then stitch them together. 2 colours. You could do that and do the 2 different half clamshells.
Lovely.
So yeah, there we go.
All seam allowance included as well on these, so it'll give you the size measurements as your finished size measurements, which is brilliant. Should be $69.98. Can we just go ahead around that?
Absolutely the deal of the show. Even if you say, do you know what, I can cut me diamonds, even just for the clamshells.
Gosh.
It is because you can't cut the clam. I've tried with the best will in the world. For me, it's
really
the fact that we're
hard.
always having to go. I'm all right cutting here. This is me, and I can stand up and give it a bit of welly, but I'm all right here. It's when I start getting round to here.
Yeah.
You always just lose it a little bit.
That's it. And even if you're using a small pair of scissors, you want that precision. We always talk about precision. Patchwork and quilting, precision. And if you can get the cutting right, that's 50%. Well, more than that.
I would say 9. If you can get. Look, from someone I've been on this journey just over the last 5 or 6 years since I started and I only do a little bit of quilting, right? And I thought it'll be all right, because in papercraft it'll be all right, and if this is a bit of it'll be all right.
Not in quilting.
And just not at all.
You have to get the cutting out right.
Oh my word!
And it's a minefield, isn't it? Like I find it really daunting getting a load of fabric and being told a list of instructions of cutting 45-degree triangle
Well, do you know what
diamonds.
it did for me? I would only dare work with the really cheap fabric.
Yeah.
Because if it was expensive, I didn't dare cut it.
Cut
in case
into
I cut
it. You're
wrong.
right.
Whereas as soon as you pick the dies up, they take away all of that worry. It cuts absolutely to within a fraction. It's a fly's eyelash. That's how accurate it's within a fly's eyelash. Gets it absolutely perfect.
That's very small, isn't it? Dog ears, flies
eyelashes.
Like Warburg Cowboys, he's freelance, so he's like, what are all these
What on
terms?
earth is that? Who's this girl that's come from up north and talks about random animals? We don't have that in Stone Street usually.
Just so you know, we've got a really good deal on the Gemini as well. So if you're hearing us talking a lot about die cutting and you haven't yet got your die cutting machine, stay tuned at 10 o'clock. We've got a brilliant deal for you. So, loads of you have got those in your basket. I'm not surprised. Oh, look.
Yeah.
The diamonds.
Just to give you
How
a
much
few
you can
ideas.
make.
Now, can I also say as well?
I love that.
So the thing that we are
That's quite
really well
festive.
known for as a business, okay, is so bear in mind, I love that you guys have 5 hours every morning and do all of this education and teach people how to sew, okay? Most of the channels that we work with around the world don't have that.
Yeah.
You know, I go over to HSN and do a sewing show, and if they give me 6 minutes on an item, that's a long time. So what we've always done is, we've always done all of our education on YouTube.
So you have
which
lots of
means that
video
we have
tutorials.
hours and hours. We develop every day 6 new hours of content.
Wow.
Just to teach you how to use our products.
So if you're buying these, and we're going quite quick now, don't panic. Every single one of these has got a step-by-step video tutorial.
Step-by-step video.
And you've got
so
us
many people
here.
visual learners. And then, yes, I'm in doing the most ridiculous savings ever. That happens once in a blue moon. But Becky is here every couple of weeks doing more and more tutorials.
Yeah.
So it might be that you see Becky here in a few weeks and she's doing these. Now, I can tell you they won't be $19.99.
No.
Now, they probably won't be $69.99. We always have some sort of special offer. But say instead of $69.99, it's £50, for example, right? You're watching Becky, she'll be doing all the demonstrations, £50 today. You'll be thinking, I could have bought them for $19.99.
Unbelievable. Honestly, it's one of those, you blink and you miss it though. You've got to be quick because all of these deals are being very, 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 very speedy. Well done, everyone. So now, go for it, Hannah. We've got the 45-degree triangles.
And the half equilateral triangles.
Right, we're in sync. Here we go.
Right, so can you see these are all part of a bigger collection, right? So all 4 of these all married together in the same kind of family. And, well, actually, there's an extra one. The extra one is the one that comes in with your Gemini.
Nice.
Now,
okay.
these are your core shapes. Now, And as quilters at home, you'll probably appreciate this a little bit more than I do, okay? But what the whole idea is, once you've got your library of core shapes, you can build up and you can go to them anytime you want. Now, I would keep them all in the packaging and keep them organised in a filing cabinet.
Nice.
That's how we have all of ours organised at the office, so we can go and put our hands on them anytime. These are your core basics. So if you own a Gemini machine or you're going for a Gemini machine, it's all of these ones. The last item that we had and this one here, these are all the ones that you will come to time and time again.
Clock's coming in, we're dropping it lower, remember. Everything this hour is double drop. We can't do this for longer than an hour. We've got more deals coming up later on, don't worry. We've got different themes for you. But this hour is all about the huge discounts. So if you want this even lower, you've got 20 seconds to quickly put it in your basket, because we run the risk of this selling out very, very quickly. Right, so inside here,
so can you see?
These are these ones. Go on.
So what it does is it shows you, this is how, when you stitch the two together, this is the shape that's going. So you always want to do one in the lighter colour, one in the darker colour, and again it builds those dog ears on for you. And that's how I always find them. I can put the two of them together, is I line up the dog ears, do the stitching. This one's 7. This is not right.
Well, Hannah did say to me earlier, wait until you see some of the deals that I've got lined up, when we said that last one was good. That one is crazy. That is really good, isn't it? You also get this. You also get your half
equilateral, and it's exactly the same again. So you can see that's the pattern, but you see on the back there, when these are all the sizes that you have.
Oh my word!
And then when you put the two together, it's going to make you a perfect equilateral triangle. Now you look at this and you think, I don't really know how I would use that. You look at this and you're, oh yes, I get it.
Yeah.
And the whole idea with these is it's where you've got the two different colours together working together in unison.
And you say you get all of these sizes
all of
in the back.
sizes.
I mean, how much is this normally? Just this on its own? I mean, surely this would cost you more than $17.99.
Yes, it would. Yeah.
Oh my word.
I'm just telling you now, these two items, I don't know how the core items have got discounted this far, right? I really, I don't know. I hate this. You guys didn't need to do that, right?
But this is what, like you say, we don't get you very often. It's our last show with you this year.
Brilliant.
We wanted to get everybody involved, and it just means, you know, that if you're sitting at home and you've just bought your Gemini machine, you can start using it and you can start seeing the results. And
do you know what makes sense? Maybe you've put it on your Christmas list. You've got the Gemini coming for Christmas. Yeah. And now you're just looking at, right, well, what am I going to do with it? There's no point owning a machine that is so powerful and can do so much if you don't have the basic things to do with it.
Absolutely.
What we've got here, these are the bits. I mean, this and the last item that we had, if you own those two in your collection, you would normally be paying well over £100. Well,
and you're getting both in less than 40 quid.
And then the other one's, what, 50? You literally, you're getting them both for £48, under £48.
Yeah.
And that will give you the library of stuff. And what you need to understand is, I'm not telling you these aren't really trendy this year, and you might not, these aren't a trend item, they're a core item. They also don't, oh, I love how the other ones come up on the screen.
There you go, other one there.
So clever.
You can get them both still. Ignore the image, because the picture of the diamonds is incorrect, but you know the deal that we were talking about. It is the half diamonds that you get, just so you can see the price.
I just think once you've got them, what's the point in spending all that money on a Gemini if you haven't got the dice to go in it?
Oh yeah, you need those,
then it's just completely wasted. And the thing is, I always say that these are what we call store cupboard items. So you want to be, when you're ready for them, you want to go and they'll be there. Not think, oh, I'm going to research this quilt and I'm going to need my half equilateral triangles for that. Well, then you go and buy that set. What you would pay just for this set is more than double what you're paying for the whole kit.
And they're developed by quilters as well, so they know what we need. They've got the seam allowance included. These are go-to sizes, like you said, that are in your stash that you're probably going to find on multiple patterns. I love the fact that you've picked out really useful shapes and sizes for us.
I haven't. I'm going to tell you.
Team
we've
amazing.
We've got an amazing team of she's telling us the graphics have to come out for that.
Yeah, they're going to go. There's so many of you have got them there.
Really
we don't want to disappoint too many people. And so sorry if you miss it.
I can't. I think it's a little bit different last time I was in because we tried to do more and more. We can't. that's everything that we've got is all we can do on these, on every item that's on the show.
I launched these and I love them. I think these are so fun. They remind me of like fuzzy felts. I'd love to be able to do these, you know, with the kids over Christmas or with anybody. And there's so much that you can do. I've only got one, and she's only one. But I mean, like, you know, my nephews.
I'm going to get all the samples because we've got some amazing samples.
Bearing in mind, these are your fabric dyes, remember, so these are ones that you can use, yes, with paper, but you can use this with felt. You can make like mobiles. Exactly.
Do you know what somebody made for me for my kids with one of these? You know, you said about the fuzzy felt.
Yeah,
they made it so that the kids had a game and they could stick the game together with all their pieces on.
Oh, I just think they're absolutely adorable. And we've just put some toy stuffing so you can double up on the shapes, obviously, and put toy stuffing, make them in fabric, in felt, applique them onto things, obviously. So you're getting all of your animals from your zoo animals. You've then also got you've got all your farmyard animals. And then you've just got animal friends as well, with unicorns and all sorts.
Oh, do you know, and I love how you can personalise each one. And the thing is, for me, a lot of people like to do lovely kits whereby, you know, you're making a little keepsake and you're putting a present in with it. So you see, you know, somebody's favourite animal's a lion or whatever, and you're making, like my little niece, she's got all of her room lions, themed.
Yeah.
And I just think, what a lovely little thing to be able to make. Now, half price, $23.98.
Okay.
Is just awesome. I've got this mobile upside down, but you all got the idea. Now, bear in mind, how many of these? So there's 26, 17 and 20, but you're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18 different characters.
And I mean, you can then do hybrids. You've got a unicorn one. You could do a horse unicorn with a unicorn horn, couldn't you? You'd have real fun with these. Different fabrics, different colours, and they're quite big actually, aren't they? They're a lot bigger than you think.
They're a really good size. Well, they're designed to be big. So if you applique them, they're quite big. That's because when you stitch them, you can stitch them like this.
Oh, they make they're beautiful. Such little great gifts, key rings, all sorts. Right. Are you ready for our price? 30 seconds. I'm so excited for this because I think that these are a must if you've got a die cutting machine. How quick you'll be able to put together. Well, we always know somebody who's having, you know, a birthday or a christening, or, you know, someone's having a baby, and you've got to do something quite quick, a quick quilt, just to be able to personalise it. And look at the fox.
Personalisation is so expensive, and it is so hot at the moment. It's
always
these
going to
things
be
that you can do for that. And again, for all we would class this as what you say a trend item, it's actually not, because they're not going in and out of that.
$19.99. All 3 sets as well. All 3 sets.
Do you know what? If I was in today, right, and I was doing $19.99 for doing 1 set of 6, you'd be pretty happy.
Absolutely.
You'd be pretty happy if I could show you could do a cat and a dog and a unicorn and a rabbit and a mouse and a frog at $19.99. We only do, it's not $19.99 each, it's $19.99 for all 3 sets of them. And again, the pricing, if you go into one of our stores, it is so much higher. We've got this price just for today.
Remember, these are your multimedia dies. These are designed to use your lovely fabric. Imagine doing like PUs, glittery PUs. You could have real fun with these, making bunting. You know, if you're doing pencil cases, stationery, teachers' presents. I'm now thinking as well, if you're doing, you know, a theme for a birthday party, if you're doing, it's my little girl, I'm already planning, she falls 2 over Easter bank holiday weekend. I was like, I want to do a Some Bunny Is 2 theme. So I could do an Easter bunnies.
You could stitch individual ones for the party bags. I'm just going to tell you now.
Party bags.
I remember my kids when their first and second and third birthday parties and whatnot. Those are the things I spent so long crafting the individual pieces, because the other mums are like, oh my god, she's totally the crafty mum. You've got to keep that up, you know.
I'll keep it going.
So right, do you know, I love these.
I think
this mobile might be my absolute favourite thing. You can do the little cloud in there as well. Look at the little elephant.
How special is that if you gifted that to somebody who's, you know, just had a baby?
You, to me, couldn't put a price on that.
And that's an embroidery hoop, you know, some string. It's really simple to do.
Really inexpensive and a really nice, joyful thing to make. You know,
you'll have real fun doing that.
The amount of people getting into little embroidery pieces like this, because the mindfulness side of it. Now, yes, they're lovely like that, but again, it's these ones here. You know, it's making these things with the little panda on the corner. Love them.
Oh, I love them. $19.99. Remember, that's all 3 sets. Don't worry, you don't have to choose. I think a lot of people are going to be saying, right, how do I select with the customer service team which one of these I choose? No, you're going to get them all anyway. Farm Animals, I love them.
Do you want me to open you one before they've all gone?
Go on,
show you how they come in.
Few left.
Right, so
handful left.
Can you see it is a full, so all of the dies are those really thick multimedia dies. And then what you've got in here, it tells you what all of the different dice do. So can you see, this is the At the Zoo set. Oh my word.
There's over 70, you're going to miss out on those. Sorry, Sarah.
Over 70 people are going to miss out on them. Oh, guys, I'm really sorry. Look, it shows you how to put each one of them together. I am moving on. Just remember, guys, right, you've got full instructions.
Right, I'm going to sound like a broken record. Can you get more, please?
No.
But last time you were able to get us more.
Last time I got you more, and this time I've learned, and we've brought even more. So even though you're getting this update, like that is all that we can do. It is. I'm warning you now. It's going to be the same all morning, right?
Becky, we launched these not long ago.
When Sarah's in the house, we're making the most of it.
Can I just say, these are beautiful. These are so beautiful. What gorgeous. I think anybody who makes to sell as well, do you have like an angel policy? Is there any sort of restrictions?
Yes, so I'm going to put my business hat on here.
Yep.
Right?
Dragon's Den.
You're hearing it from the dragon herself. I'm just telling you, the more you can charge, the better. You'll make more profit. Right? Don't undersell yourself.
No.
If you are making beautiful things like this, please don't undersell yourself on them, because they are amount of you I know that have little Etsy shops. Maybe it's that you've started up doing all of the Christmas markets again. Maybe you're building your stock up for next year. These are really different and really unique, and these are the sort of handmade things that everybody wants to have these days.
Okay, now we really wanted to add these into the show, and they haven't physically arrived here, the kits, so we wanted to show you them of what you can make, and I'll show you a picture of what it is you're going to get. So you're going to get 4 different designs. I think which one are we missing then? Butterfly.
Oh, the butterfly, yes.
So you also get the butterfly as well. You're getting all 4 kits. Now in the kit, if I'm not mistaken, you've got everything that you need to make even the key ring. You get the ribbon, you get the sequins, you get the thread.
They are little mini kits to get you started doing all of this.
Now I don't need a die cutting machine for these.
You don't need a die cutting machine. Everything is ready to go straight in that kit. Do you know, Becky, have you got in your squash box? She's like, I'll go and get it. Yes, we didn't, because we knew. Oh, there's the butterfly. Butterfly, I think, has to be my favourite. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't like to choose. But you don't have to. You get all 4 of them.
And you don't have to, use your wild imagination to do these designs, because they've given you all the templates to do all the lazy daisy stitching like this. They've given you the felt to be able to embellish. Everything that you can see on your screen, you get included in each of these kits. Here we go, look. And the templates you can reuse.
There you go. So there's the teddy bear one. So can you see everything is pre-cut? You've got the template so that you can do the stitching round there as well. You've even got the Becky hasn't.
You've got your toy stuffing as well.
You've got the toy stuffing in here. There you go. So there's the little fox one. This is the one out of the back of Becky's
Do you know, this would be a really lovely thing. There's a bit of a lull between Christmas and New Year, and you've got friends around and stuff. All sit down and do it, because you don't have to be an expert sewer to do this.
Well, also, we're going to be able to send you these. This is for Christmas presents ready to go. We literally are ready to dispatch them from our warehouse tomorrow morning, so you are guaranteed to get these for Christmas. Now, $13.98 is for all 4 of them. For all 4 of them, right? And can I just show you? So what comes in one? 7 pre-cut felt pieces, 4 lots of coloured embroidery thread, the embroidery template, the sequins, the beads, the white beads, the key ring, the toy stuffing, the ribbon, the needle, and a full instruction sheet to go with it.
That is a 54-piece set in that box, and you're going to get the butterfly, the rabbit, the fox, and the bear. Okay, there are so many of you who are dialing through at the moment. Let's get the clock in, because we're about to do our drop. I love the details as well. I mean, you could have just kitted these and said, now you decorate them. But, They're gorgeous. Oh yeah, John Scott's got a lovely Feng Shui wishing tree.
You could make these as ornaments on the tree.
You absolutely
Instead
could.
of putting the key ring on the top, just hang them on the top like that.
That'd be lovely.
They would be lovely. I mean, that's the one that we showed you, everything in the kit. And I think when you see all of the workmanship on it, but as you say, it's just a lovely little project. So you've got the little stitching around the outside, brings it together.
Yeah.
But it's
Great to get
really,
kids involved.
and you see how it's really
plush.
good. Really good felt in there as well. We don't use substandard anything at all.
I don't even think we really needed that clock. Everyone was checking out. Like, I was happy at that previous price. Way over half the stock checked out before we dropped the price. Everybody who's already checked out, don't worry, you've got it. If you are just coming through, it's $11.49. And can I remind you? For four.
For four. All in four. These are lovely stocking stuffers as well.
Well, what does that make our price per box? Is it even worth working out?
Silly. That's what it makes the price per box. It makes the price per box silly.
That's so good.
£3 something.
You must have friends who say, I want to get into crafting, I want to get into sewing.
I'd love to get started. Do you know, it's quite a grown-up project as well, isn't it?
It is.
I just think it's a nice grown-up project, but it's that little bit of mind. Do you know, I think I'm going to get one of these for me, a couple of these for my mother-in-law. She's always I've got her to do a little bit of embroidery. She doesn't like having much stuff out though. She likes everything to be tight. This is brilliant because a little set, you're ready to go.
Are you going to be seeing Eliash over Christmas?
I am. He's coming up next weekend. Oh, he loves a bit of crafting.
Does he?
Yes, he's up next weekend to see us before they fly to Miami.
Are you still watching Strictly?
Oh,
who's your bets on? I find it really difficult now at this stage. I think they're all amazing.
Yes, but my bet would be on Hamza.
I love him. I love him.
And I love Helen Skelton.
Wasn't she fabulous doing her Fosse?
I was like, wow.
She looked gorgeous, didn't she?
I love them. I love it. I absolutely
She should have got a 40.
Really
She should have got a 40.
Right. I'm a little bit gutted they're going to sell out.
Let's go. Zips. Blue fabric. Now, this isn't just for you to demo with.
No,
you're getting this included.
Do you know, this is pretty.
And your bags.
So, this is... Can I just tell you, this is the one you have to go and get, right? If you're only going for one item on the show today, this is the one I want you to go because it's all ready to go in one kit, okay? Now, this is fabulous. So $44.99 is the usual price. You know we're going to half price it, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm just going to tell you now, to be able to cut all of the fabric, I'm going to take all these out here. I've made these, and as a relative beginner, to cut the curves on the fabric, and as you said, if it's not accurate, you might as well not start because it's just not going to work, right? So to make all of these, you absolutely need to have all of the fabric curves, and can you see, it's going to cut all of your curves on there as well.
Perfect.
It's going to do 3 different sizes, but then to finish making it up, you're going to need the zips. Our zips on a roll.
You did a whole zip on a roll as well, not just a zip.
No. So this is a whole set. Have you seen our zips on a roll before?
How many zips do you get? We love these.
10 little zippers. I'm going to pull these in so you get 10 zippers on your roll, and then also there it is, right? So all you do with these is you're just going to pull your zips down ready to go and get off the right amount. Now I wouldn't use these in the dressmaking. We also do concealed zips on a roll, but they're brilliant for all of your bag making.
Ideal.
So really great quality.
Really
so you're just going to get how much zip that you want, and you are ready to go straight in there. So bear in mind, I'm giving you the dyes, I'm giving you the fabric, and it's 100% cotton fabric.
That's a metre on there.
A metre of it, and also you're going to get the zips on a roll there as well.
So useful.
They're like a tenner.
I agree with you. I think, do you know what? If you are just going to get one and have a go at a kit, if you've got a die cutting machine, you've got your bag dyes, you've got everything to get going. Bearing in mind, you've got 3 different sizes here. And even if you're making the large wash bag, you need half a metre for your outer and half a metre for your lining. So there you go. If you want to just do it in this colour and have a go for it. But use some of your fancy fabric, use this for the lining, and you've got 2 lots of linings there. Okay, clock's ready. Thank you, Scott. He's loved your double drop show. He's seen how busy he is, and he's got the technical team to make a sewing free clock.
Does that mean that we get to do this more often?
Yes, please.
I love it. Can you see all different sizes of these? I can't. Well, I tell you what, the price dropped before the clock got there.
Sorry, she's done it again. She's too excited. $17.99. That's your price.
$17.99.
There's so many people there. I thought it was going to sell out, so I just dropped it.
So, and can I just confirm? So, I promise every item, even if it sells out before we drop the price, they promise me we can still drop the price.
Yeah, there you go. $17.99. Oh, look at the mini ones. These are great.
So, do you know what I would love to do? Is have, and these are the ones where the zip comes right down to the bottom.
Nice.
So, what you can do is, if you're making a little family of bags for someone, and they'll all nest inside each other. Now, these are all from one set of fabric from the kind of same family. But if you like, I have little bags for everything. I have bags that go inside bags that go inside bags. I like to be organised instead of having stuff rolling around the bottom of my big bags, right? So I just think this is a brilliant way to make somebody a lovely gift set.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is.
Do you know what I love? You know those bags, they've got the double zips. They're really fancy with the double zip. You could do that because you've got your zips on the roll.
2 zips, yeah. So you've got enough basically to do 10 bags with the zips on there.
Oh, I'm so pleased. Tracy, she says, hi ladies. Filling me boots.
Filling me boots.
Says looking forward to
Today's
a crafty
the day to fill your boots.
Chrissy with you grandies. Where are you from? Surrey.
Oh, love it.
I thought this was going to be like a Geordie accent. I was trying to say it in a Geordie accent, but that was really bad, really bad. Is anybody going to the town hall tonight? Message in if you're going to see Sarah.
Yes, let me know.
Your hair looks beautiful, by the way.
Thank you,
very glam, ready for the stage.
Well, so everyone else says to me, is this all your real hair?
Yes.
I say, yes, it is. It is all, it belongs to me. It is real hair.
Yes.
Didn't grow out of my hair follicles, but you didn't ask
it grows
that.
really quickly.
Oh, unbelievably. I like last Sunday it grew about 5 inches in one go.
Looks gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got another bundle just like this with a different fabric, different bag and a cream zip. Just like it, but different.
Shall I get the other bags ready for that next one?
Right, because this is going to sell out.
Can I say $17.99? That is absolutely silly.
Honestly, I don't want to say that. There are so many people who are missing out. I'm so sorry. Please, if you've got it in your basket, check out. There's like over 100 people. Oh, loads of you there.
Miss out on it. Please just go really quick. Stop listening to us talk. We're saying really interesting stuff, but it's not interesting enough to justify missing out on it.
Well, Michelle, she said, Michelle, this is it for anybody who's seen these before and knows that we're not just, being the whole shopping telly crazy. This is real deals. I already have the bag dye, but that price, I'm going to have to buy another one so I can multi-cut.
Do you know, that is not a bad idea at all. Do you know what I would do? I would get an extra set of plates for you, Gemini. And then what you can do, so when I do bags, I've got like a little
production
system going
line.
on. Yep. So I like to cut me outer and me lining at the same time.
Yeah.
But then I cut me wadding or me staple or whatever I'm doing
Can
separately.
you cut your waddings with the Gemini?
Oh yeah. Oh, we're not doing anything by hand anymore. We have dies for that now, darling. We have dies.
Oh,
yes.
Very nice. So hang on, this is almost like, well, that's like you've got quite a, sturdy interface.
What about if you wanted to cut cork fabric? If you want to cut cork, if you want to cut faux leather,
looks really
you can do.
nice.
So look, this is a set of matching bags where we've used the outer here and then used it for the lining here with the cork and even made the matching little key ring that goes with it. This is all in the set.
So you have the mini bowling bag, and then you also have the cosmetics bag and the crescent clutch bag. So you've got all of the dies that you need for those and full instructions. You've also got your not half metre, sorry, excuse me.
Full
1
metre.
metre. 1 metre of your grey and your cream zips on a roll. So we're going to go to Sarah's half price deal. And then we're bringing in the clock and going lower. We have never done a show like this on Sewing Street, ever. It's all about the deals this hour.
They might let me come back and do it again, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is your last show this year, isn't it?
It is the last show this year, and also my schedule for January is looking pretty full.
Okay.
So it might be months and months till I can get back and do another show.
Okay.
And we've done some really big shows where they let me come and do takeover for the morning. We've never done shows with double discounts.
No, I mean, this is huge. This is huge. $22.99 isn't your price. Are you ready? I think we're actually going to do this in sync. There you go, at the right timing. $17.99
so
for the lot.
The 70 people that missed out on the last one, can they go and get this one?
Hope so.
Right, please go really fast, guys. Right, this. You know how I said if you were only going to buy one item, it could be either the last one or this one.
Yeah.
Both of them at $17.99. I don't understand why you would want to be $17.99. It was brilliant at half price.
Jane, isn't it? She just put, oh my Lord, what a great show. I'm checking out on everything. Absolutely loving it. Thank you so much for the great bargain, says Jane. Thank you ever so much in Pontefract. Lovely to have your company. I'm just so pleased that everybody's here reaping the benefits. I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here.
I know.
Do this right now.
Do you know, imagine if you went into the shops and you just paid full price for everything.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be a bit gutted, wouldn't you?
How lovely that you don't even need to go to the Manic shops. You can sit on your sofa and you'll get even better deals than the people who are going to the shops.
And what I love is, remember, when you get it home and you think, well, I have no idea how to make that. They didn't have time to show us on Sun Street. Just go onto YouTube and you'll just, look, step-by-step video. So every one of the 3 projects all has a step-by-step video.
Brilliant.
Even if you want to learn how to make the little tassel on the end, the little tassel is actually made from a die set that's in this collection as well.
Amazing. It tells you everything you'll need. It's got your full instructions inside. You've got your video tutorial. It's got a pocket in there. It's a real skill builder as well, this bag. It's lovely. And you've got your zips on the roll, don't forget, so you don't even need to go out and buy any zips.
These are mine. So I love a project that you can do a couple of hours and sit down, do start to finish. Now this one's obviously a really fast one. This one is a couple of hours. So it literally is starting off your front right from the beginning, building you up, or making multiple projects all in one go.
Susan, I know exactly the way of looking at it. I didn't know I needed so many deals. It's one of those that even if you're thinking, well, do I need this right now? These are projects for the new year, ready to go.
They are, and I tell you what, they won't be these prices in the new year. So we're here today. You're getting the opportunity today only, and that'll literally be, well, you can get your stuff today, and then you can, like you say, you've got over Christmas, do loads.
Just been all over the house checking my fire alarm. So many bargains, but the beep, beep, beep threw me. We keep thinking it's the microwave going off. Beep, beep, beep. At the end of the clock, it does a beep, beep, beep. It does sound like, fire alarm.
There you go. You know, it's lost
Don't
price.
worry. It's just these deals are
these
hot.
have gone, haven't they? So, there we go.
Someone call the fire brigade. These deals are hot. Right. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Let's do some stencils. I really enjoyed doing that.
Do you know what we haven't done?
Go on.
We'll get in trouble off Stuart. We were supposed to do our...
Oh, drop it like it's hot.
Yes, we haven't done that at all.
We have to do that for the Instagram.
Is this we're at the end of the hour, and that's the first time we've got one done. Right, look, each one of these sets
Look
has
at us now, we're just playing, aren't we? We're just opening everything up.
Right, you do not need a Gemini machine for this. This is all of those of you who are into your own quilting.
Yes. This is a game changer, because how many times do you look at Stuart Hillard's quilts and go, I'd love to do that quilting, but he's got a long arm quilting machine.
All right for some, isn't it?
Can't afford one of those. I haven't got the space for one of those.
Nope.
So, I mean, to be able to literally go around with your heat erasable pen, which we've got on offer later.
Heat erasable pens, or if some of you have the mark and spray and you want to just spray through it, you do it with your mark and spray as well. And then you can just, do you know what, it's even good if you're doing hand quilting.
Oh, follow these with hand quilting would be beautiful. They are absolutely amazing. And these are really lovely quality templates that you're going to be able to use time and time again. They're 12-inch blocks, so they're great for your big blocks on your quilts. They'd be really good for quilt as you go, actually. Really good for quilt as you go.
That's a really good
manageable
idea.
Size.
And do you know what we do? So in each pack you get 2 stencils.
Okay.
So you get one that is the overall, so I'm in the Love Hearty one. So you've got one that's the overall background, but then you've got one that's got your continuous border, or you've got your curved corners, or you've got the corner into the edge. So can you see, if you're doing like here's an idea, where you could do the middle piece, but then accentuate around the corners as well. So you always get a middle and the edge piece to go with it.
The one that I've got here, remember you're getting all of these, you don't need to choose anyway, but you've got that geometric print, and then you've also got all of the borders and all of your coordinating geometric prints as well to go around your corners as well. I love that.
It's nice, and obviously it'll keep going as well. Now, you know I'm going to take them down to half price, right? You also know we're going to get a bit better.
So that looks like you've done that on a long arm quilt machine. Like, it looks amazing.
It would look it, didn't it? Yeah, it's all done with just a little bit of free motion on here. Now, we've done this just to kind of show you the patterns, but I love the white on the red and the red on the white. But you see how if you wanted to just take a few elements,
you don't need to
this is where you would use the 2 together. So there is the big one, that's going to go into the centre, and you can see just straight round, and you can do all of your pattern into there. But then around the outside with this one, we've just done the edges, and then you can go into the corner. So all we've done when we've been designing this one is pop it down and do the corner. Once we've got the corner, you see that will then join on to the edge, and the edge will go and continue.
It's all continuous.
And then that is going to join back on, and you'll take the corner again. So it's always designed to continue on, whether you're doing the corners and the edge. You've got the lovely big edge that stands alone on its own as well with that.
Go on, Hannah, do me a good deal and I'm going to get these.
Come on, we need the clocking,
I'm going to get these. These are brilliant, aren't they? Okay, the clock has been especially developed, especially for Sara's show this hour. So there you go, 30 seconds on the clock, and we're dropping the price even lower. Remember, this is already half price. Don't forget, each of the sheets that you get, all four, so the geometric print and it's coordinating borders and corners.
Yep.
And then the heart.
Oh, you've got the heart print. And then the coordinating hearts, borders and corners.
And you get the lot.
Yeah, so $18.99. If you went onto our website now, you pay $18.99 and just get the heart background and the heart borders to go with it, right? So you are doing, we've done buy one, get one free for the show. Whatever happens now is thanks to the guys at Sewing Street. That's nothing to do with me. You can thank them for that bit.
Just so you know, the templates that we had earlier on, they completely sold out in a heartbeat. This is just $15.99 and you are getting both. We are coming to the end of our double drop show. By the way, we've still got so much to bring you before 12 o'clock. If you've got any questions about the Gemini cutting machine, get them in now, because we're going to be anything that we've already any questions we've already had in, we'll ask Sara in the next hour, if that's okay with you. Fabulous. $15.99. I think we might actually need to give the customer service team a little bit of a slight breather in a second, because it is manic. And just everybody, chance maybe for a little refreshment break if you need to. $15.99, because I know it's just manic. You are getting both of these quilting stencil collections, the feathers and the geometric prints, both $15.99. Bargain.
They're brilliant. Do you know, and what I love is we've had a little bit of everything on the show.
We've
had some dyes, we've had some quilting, we've had some bag making, we've had some quilting stencils on here. So I think if you're quite new, and the reason we do these shows, guys, is if you're brand new to Crafters Companion, or Threaders is our Crafters Companion sewing brand.
Okay.
If you haven't tried any of our products before, you can afford to try them on a show like this, get them home. I kind of know then it comes with a bit of a health warning, because once you get started, it's a slippery slope downwards.
Because with an addiction warning.
It'll be a addiction warning, yes.
$15.99. Okay, grab them both. We're going to take the graphics out. At the moment, you're okay, but everything is selling out rapidly. Just be aware. Right, we've got one more double drop deal to offer you.
Last one.
Fabrics. And we've also got wreaths and vines. There's still time, especially, with Christmas crafting, with your Gemini machine, there is definitely still time to do some lovely makes.
I just think this is the one, this is a pretty core essential item. So if you've got any of our flower dyes, any applique, things like this, right? This is the last that we've got, can you see?
Hang on, sorry, is the price already crashed? $17.98 and it hasn't dropped yet. Hang on, hasn't done your crash yet.
Right, so let's get it to half price first.
What?
Let's get it to half price and then see where we're at. So $8.99, right? That is before you guys do anything
How
else.
useful are your vines and leaves going to be?
Oh,
all year round.
Let me just show you here. So some of the, so again, I haven't done an awful lot. I have done quite a few projects with these. So can you see, it's going to work to do your wreaths. It's going to work basically anywhere where you need a leaf or a stalk coming up. You've got the different sizes of those leaves in there to start with, and the different sizes of your straight and your bendy stalk on there as well.
Surely there's nowhere to go on price on this. Surely. Third of the stock straight into basket. Surely. If we take 10p off that price, it's ridiculous. Like, it's clocks in.
It is the last one
that
we have,
good.
right? This is literally. Here you go. I've got one open that I can show you. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
So you can see there. So when you get this all open, you've got basically each one of these dies. Again, we're talking about core essentials that you need in your store cupboard.
You're using
that you can be pull out, and you think, oh well, I can easily cut this straight a little bit. That's fine. You've tried cutting leaves by hand, because I've tried cutting leaves by hand many times. They never get two the same. Where you're going to get literally a whole, you can do 8 of them at one time.
There you go. We've again got this under £8 now, $7.99. You're getting a metre of fabric. That's a great price for your metre. I was just going to say, you couldn't get a metre of fabric for $7.99.
And can I just say, we do only 100% quilting cotton fabric.
Yeah, it's quilt as well. It's beautiful quality.
It's cotton fabric. We kind of set our stall out that we would only ever do that. We'd only ever do the top quality stuff.
You want people to come back,
because you want people to know that we are, as a brand, we really want to do things that are quality products, and hopefully you'll see that with our Okay, yeah. I was about to explain all of that to you, and she
No,
just
they're
was
gonna
like,
go.
no, they've pretty much gone. They're all in baskets now, guys. Right.
$7.99. What I suggest everybody does over the next couple of minutes is just refresh your page on the website and have a look back through and just see what is available. Ask the customer service team if you need any help. Of course, message in if there's anything you want us to clarify, but those deals are amazing. Thank you, Sarah. Honestly, what an amazing app.
Well,
Will
if
you
they've made
stay
us
where
our
you
own
are?
clock, I might be allowed to come back and do this again sometime.
Yes. We've got tools to bring you. We've got loads more deals, obviously, still with Sarah. We've got a great deal on the Gemini, which we're going to be going through and answering all your questions as well about the machine. So stay exactly where you are. Check out your baskets, and we're both back in literally just a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We ready for round 2? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. That last hour was amazing. Well done everybody who got those deals, because I've never seen drops like that before.
They've given me 3 hours. So
okay.
The first one was double discount.
What we're doing
half
this
price
hour?
Another discount. This one is all about all of your core stuff.
Okay.
So we're going to be featuring the machine. I'll take any questions live in the studio on the machine, not a problem.
Brilliant.
We've got some incredible deals on some like essential tools that we've got.
Nice.
We've got the builder block system back in
stock.
Love
the builder block.
Just because I know there'll be loads of people have this on their Christmas wish list. Every time I've had this on, it's been a complete sellout. Basically, we're going to do your builder block system with a choice of different items to go with it.
Are we still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas?
Guaranteeing. My team are literally on standby to start dispatching from tomorrow morning. So all of your orders today will be dispatched this week. So you'll have them well in time for Christmas.
Brilliant.
Right? And then the last show, if you want to kind of sneak ahead of us a little bit, it is the last of the stock that we have of everything.
I must remind you, actually, it is all listed underneath us on the website. And as Sara said, that last hour, when I say last of stock, it really, really is. I know we've been joking, saying, can you magic us more of everything? No. But this is literally the last of your warehouse stock.
Yes, so it might be that some of the double discount items that we have, because one of them is limited stock or something we can't do anymore. With these items, it literally is, if we only had 20 in our warehouse, we've only got 20, and once the 20 go, that's the end of it. Yeah. And there are some items that have as little as 20.
Okay,
so I'm just warning you.
Shop ahead if you can.
Shop ahead in the next hour, because we'll drop the price on everything, I promise, even if we don't get to it.
Also, very, very quickly before we get going with more deals for you, everybody, just to really clarify, because I know that it's sometimes a bit confusing, as I know different channels are very different, but this one, you can shop throughout the whole day and your card isn't charged till midnight this evening. So if anything's been dropped any lower, then you will not pay the price that you checked out at, you'll pay the lower price, and everybody will only pay one post and packaging throughout the whole day, whether it be on the website, whether it be through Crafter's Companion, no matter what you're buying from the show or from the website, it's all 1 P&P. Do you know, a lot of people are asking about it.
And there'll be a lot of people watching today that might not be watching regularly. I put this on my Instagram just before we started, and I have to say, there is no other channel I work with anywhere in the world that does anything like this. Wow. It is, I almost feel like you guys work for the customers, not for the business, because it literally, it makes it so much better. I just think it is absolutely brilliant, and that's why your customers just love you guys.
I'm not going to lie to you, I've been in Gemporia for a long, long time, and Gemporia is obviously jewellery, so they used to do the 1 P&P with jewellery, which are small products, and since when we've started doing sewing machines and obviously launching Sewing Street, I thought we can't share that whole system, and we do.
As a business person, I can tell you it's not commercially viable to do that. Like, to ship. So if you've bought one thing and paid you $2.99 P&P, we're now going to ship you a Gemini for free. Yeah. I can tell you now, I know how much these cost to ship, and that's not your problem. That's somebody upstairs' problem.
We shouldn't keep mentioning it, really, because one day they might say, "Oh, you can't do it anymore." We're really happy that we're doing it today.
I don't doubt that day will probably come. Literally, it will have to come at some, especially with the cost of shipping everything at the moment. So either way, we're making hay while the sun's shining.
Yeah, $3.95 delivery capped for the day. Right, let's do a lovely deal. Now, I've never seen this on Sewing Street before, and Becky was just saying every single one of her Mom's Craft group have all got one of these. These are brilliant. brilliant, aren't they?
All of our craft experts have them. We absolutely love them, right? We've had them on Hobby Maker, but we've got an amazing deal today. Not $40.97, guys. I'm going to get you the amazing price that we've done, because we're basically saying, buy the tote, we're going to give you 2 brilliant free gifts. Now, before I show you the free gifts, let me just show you the tote, okay? Because what it will do, this Velcro bit, these little bits all come up, so it all packs down flat. It's going to come to you nice and flat, okay? Now, when you open it up and you then put down the sides here, how amazing is this? Look, the edge goes on there. You've got a little bit of Velcro just to put that divider in there. Now, I love this because all of your, whether you're doing your little crochet hooks, because this is brilliant for yarn as well as for sewing.
I'm thinking of loads of things. I'm thinking of my makeup brushes.
Do you know, they are as well, mine, I have to say.
Someone who you know is a makeup artist or something. These would be great.
And you can just lift and go. Now, these are, so can you see, you've got the expandable pieces on the edge.
Nice.
You've then got these are your clear plastic pockets, because I hate it when you get something in the bottom and you can't see what it is. Really drives me around the bend. So you've got to have your plastic pockets to put the pieces in, and then you've also got there's all your little sections to put your pieces in. Now, so $40.97 is the price for this and the extras I'm about to show you, but we're going to drop the price because we're taking this one down to just the cost of just this. Right?
And you're going to get your extras for free?
I'm going to give you these extras for free, right?
Oh, these are like little extras, by the way. You know, like a button or something. No, these are amazing extras.
These are, of all of the sewing scissors we do, these are absolutely brilliant.
I don't think we've ever had these.
No, they're really, so they're the one with the curved edges. So but they are so sharp, it is unreal. So you can see there where that curved edge is, perfect for doing all of your little trims in there. But I just love that they're this rainbow colour. Okay, so they are coming in there. Now they would either sit in one of these pieces here, or you could sit them in your clear plastic so that you can see them in there. So you've got them in there. Then the other thing that you've got is your pack of 3 erasable pens.
Now these are your heat erasable pens, aren't they?
Well, they heat, or you can do them with friction. Right?
Okay.
So I'm going to open mine here. My boys are 6 and 8. They use these at school.
Okay, well, if they use them in their homework, don't laminate it ever, because someone messaged us saying they did it all their homework, then laminated it, and it was a whole dog at my homework. They were like, I've done it, I promise, but I've laminated it.
No, that is, I never thought of that. You get the red, you also get the black, and you get the blue. Now, what's brilliant about them is, so if you're using them in your fabric, you can mark up all your fabric with them.
Great.
As soon as you iron over, it all disappears.
Brilliant.
But if you just use them as regular pens, use it as a regular pen, and then on the top you've got essentially what's a rubber. And all it's going to do is it's going to create a little bit of friction, so you're going to rub over the top of it, and it'll just make your pen marks disappear.
Amazing. I mean, that is so good. So you can use it like a biro. You know, you have to fill out important forms, and they always say in black ink, and then you think you're going to make a mistake. They're brilliant.
Perfect.
Okay, so they're your 2 freebies. How amazing is that?
Because we're going to get, so you can see there, but so like I said, $40.97 is the price you would pay for all of them, but we'll get the details in, because really, to buy just the just that one unit, $24.90. There you go, I've told you now.
$24.99.
$24.99 is what you're going to pay just for that one there.
Just for the tote, normally it would cost you that, and you're getting the free heat erasable pens and those gorgeous curved scissors. Love those.
All I would say is, right, if you, maybe this is a Christmas present that you're buying for another crafter. Or maybe, do you know what I would do? I would buy them the tote, I'd keep the scissors in the pens.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'd keep the scissors in the pens, because, I mean...
The scissors are great for a plique, aren't they?
And do you know what? They're just fancy.
Oh, they look lovely with that iridescent.
Really fancy. And I, as someone who's got these and uses them a lot, all I'm going to say is, if you're looking after them and you're using them just for snipping on your threads and whatnot, they will. I mean, I've had a pair of these probably about 4 years, and I just think, these could be a separate present.
Absolutely.
Because they come in that lovely little box, that could be a separate present that you're going to give away to somebody separately as well. Really, and they're just nicely packaged. Everything we do is really nicely packaged.
I am buying this because I'm fed up of stuff rolling around my work area. Lovely to see you, Sarah. Merry Christmas, says Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. Oh, do you know, I've had some lovely messages over the last couple of weeks as well. It's my favourite bit, getting to read all the messages from everybody.
This is it. Your last show before Christmas, isn't it?
It is the last.
And you're going to get these deals by Christmas.
It is the last. And I'm just going to confirm, if this is what you're going for, this will come flat packed, right?
Okay.
So all of this is going to come.
Is it easy to assemble?
Really, so when I say flat packed, these sides come up so it's going to wrap beautifully. If you look at it and you worry about how on earth am I going to wrap that, it's going to go nice and flat and you're going to wrap it beautifully. It opens up, these bits go flat in the bottom, this opens round there, and it's a really nice size on its own. I think it is a wonderful gift to somebody, whether it's someone who's into their sewing, whether it's someone who's into their, like I said, for yarn, these are brilliant, and for your little crochet hooks, for all your bits and pieces. You've got space to stuff everything in there. Paper crafters, we use them loads in paper crafting as well there.
Well, if you don't have a designated craft room, you're using the dining table, you can easily, shove everything in there and move it out of the way when it's dinner time.
Nice bit. Look at how big
they're really deep.
Really nice, big, deep pockets. And you've either got that one separated into two at this side, or you can fold this bit flat and you've got another nice big opening in there. This is all reinforced in the inside as well, so it's nice and easy to pick up.
Really sturdy. $24.99. Don't forget, you're also getting 3 heat erasable pens and those beautiful rainbow curved scissors, perfect for your embroidery, just trimming your threads. Have handy by the side of your sewing machine. You can never have too many pairs of gorgeous scissors, can you? I know crafters are very possessive over their scissors, aren't they?
Oh, we're funny about our scissors. I was one of those people as well that used to think it was all right to use my sewing scissors to cut my paper.
Oh no.
Oh no, I got into so much trouble. So Leanne in our office said, no, these are proper full-on amazing.
Well, when I first started, I'd just go in the kitchen scissors, start cutting things with the kitchen scissors. Becky's like this, oh no, head and hands. I've learnt a lot over the last few years.
Honestly, just absolutely brilliant. And the scissors, they're a complete bonus. Scissors, pens, complete bonus. And trust me, when you start moving to these pens, you'll not use any other type of pens.
There are lots of deals for the rest of the show that are just, look, I've opened my order, let's just add these in, because that is a really, really good deal. And it's a lovely print as well, isn't it? I love the floral, really pretty.
So we call it our crafter's floral print. It's been designed by one of our designers. We do aprons to match it. We've done lovely big sewing bags before. So if we ever design anything, it comes in the crafter's floral print.
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? So then you can have them all matching as well in your workroom. $24.99 for the bag with the pens and the scissors, all less than £25. Fabulous. Right, loads more to show you this hour. Loads of people checking out on those. Now, questions on the Gemini coming in. Let's just talk about it. For anybody, I know that a lot of you have seen it, but for anybody who is new to Sewing Street and new to die cutting,
okay,
go for it.
So basically what this is, like in the old-fashioned days. Did you say the old-fashioned days? In the olden days.
In the olden days. Mangle.
The good old-fashioned mangle. Yeah. Right? So when you used to squeeze your clothes and roll them together. This is basically a professional version of that. So what you've got is you've got 2 rollers that sit either side of this that are just turning, well, not until as soon as you offer something into the mouth of the machine, they're turning it and applying pressure. Yeah. Okay? Now, if you notice, I can go and stick my hand in there and I can't start anything. I can actually take one of these plates and stick it in here and it still won't start. Oh, there you go. It's going to start, it's going to feed it through. As soon as you engage the sensors, it automatically feeds it through. As soon as it comes out the back, you'll notice the motor will automatically stop it. There you go. Right. Stopped itself. So it is a complete hands-free machine system. Yeah. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you and tell you we've sold over 250,000 of these now all over the world. It is the die cutting machine that every crafter either already owns or aspires to own. There are numerous companies who do die cutting machines, but if you go and follow any of the top bloggers, both in the sewing world and also in the papercraft world, you'll see this is the machine that they use. Right. Now, we are a papercraft company. The whole reason we got into sewing was because of this machine. Right. So what happened was we started doing our Gemini demonstrations for papercraft, and then a lot of sewing, because I used to show people how you could cut fabric, if you were sticking fabric on your cards, a lot of sewing enthusiasts were starting to use this because the only other die cutting machines in the sewing world were really, really big and expensive, and they couldn't believe that, under £200 you could do your own die cutting with it. So what we started doing is we started researching a little bit more. We ended up bringing a team of product engineers into the business, and then they work directly. We put a team of sewing specialists in. Right. So now we concept what is everything that everybody does in the sewing world, how can our engineers make it easier with the matching dies to go with it? And it's that kind of marrying up of the two worlds.
Now, is this the OG machine? This is the one that you will have heard
This is the
about.
one. So for example, we do call it the OG, you know.
Do you?
We actually
See
do.
them
The
laughing
Gemini-
at me in my ear.
Because we do so this is the Gemini machine. We do a smaller version one of it called the Junior, which is what a lot of paper crafters use, because a lot of the paper craft dies are smaller. What you'll see when I come to start using this is, you've got basically a whole A4 sheet's worth ready to fill it. So you can put your fabric on there and you can cut multiple pieces out all at the same time. So it takes 18 seconds to pass through the machine.
So this is the same machine. Anybody who is asking, is this do I need to, buy a different one or upgrade my machine for a fabric one?
It is exactly the same
Your
machine,
paper,
right?
right?
And what you get is you get all of the plates. Oh, there, Caroline's questioned this, right?
Yeah, it says, hello, does the die cutting machine do card and paper as well as fabric, please?
Same machine.
Oh my gosh, the sort of things that you can put through this is
It's unreal.
amazing. We know you do multiple crafts, so it's good that you've got it all on one machine.
You can do fabric, you can do chipboard on here, you can do, basically, you know how you were asking before, wadding? Well, to me, if
your
you
wadding.
can fit it
I don't know
through
what
the
to think of that.
machine, you can cut it.
Fabulous.
So we can cut through 8 layers of fabric at once.
Wow.
Now, what you've got is, you've got all the plates, you've got the 2 outer plates, we've then also got the metal shim. Now, this is when you are wanting to cut fabric, I always cut into metal, okay? Then you get these 2 plates. Now, these
are all
are
included.
Everything's included. So if you are using a paper craft die, you would use both of these. If you were using a fabric die, you'd only use this one.
Right.
You don't need to magnetically hold it in place.
No.
You could just use your fabric die. Then this here is your embossing mat, which is just for paper craft
Does
as well.
embossing as well.
Does embossing. That's why it's called
so
the Gemini.
like a leather.
Yes, you can emboss onto leather.
That'd be amazing.
And
wouldn't it?
so we do lots of different, you can get either dies or you can get embossing folders for it. We make hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of new die designs every year. You can take, so any one of our die designs or any design from any designer in the world, if it's a paper craft die, you can cut 1, probably 2 layers of fabric with it. If it's a fabric die, you can cut 8 layers of fabric at once. So all of our quilting dies are cast out of a thicker metal to be able to cut 8 layers of fabric at once. But I've got some lovely paper craft dies. I tell you what I do. My kids, I've got 2 lads, they scuff the knees of the jeans all the time. So I'm constantly taking the jeans and I use the leftover offcuts of denim to cut out fabulous keyring designs. Use all your little die cut pieces for that. But you've got everything that you need. And because it is a machine that hundreds of thousands of people own, what you'll find is the support out there is incredible. So yes, we have a whole team of craft experts, sewing and paper craft experts, so that you can ring up the girls in the office at any time and say, I saw Sara on Sewing Street, she was talking about cutting leather, how do I cut leather?
Really?
And they'll
They
be
know?
able to talk you through it on the phone, and they'll also be able to email you a link to watch a video to learn how to do it.
This is what is so fantastic about Crafters Companion and Sewing Street, is that you are joining into a community of crafters, of people who know, of people. We're here every single day, every morning. You can watch us and ask questions. We've got a full Facebook fan page, which hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you I know have already bought the Gemini. But then you go to the Crafters Companion YouTube channel. I mean, there's loads of YouTube demonstrations.
Do you know what I would say though? Okay, so go and look anywhere. Go onto Amazon. Go onto all of the big craft websites. Go everywhere sells.
Okay, is this the
everywhere
price?
sells the Gemini machine at $179.99.
Do they have it on split pay?
So very, very few retailers offer split pay.
There you go,
There's,
3
you're
split
one of only
payments.
3 retailers in the UK, and yours is interest free.
It is 0% interest, so you only have to pay that one payment, and it will still be sent straight out to you in time for Christmas.
What I love about you guys though is you are the only sewing retailer we work with in the country.
Oh,
right?
amazing.
So if you are someone who is buying this machine because you are a sewer, then yes, other companies sometimes do a bundle or you get a couple of free paper craft dies or something. You're the only people who have an assortment put together just for sewing. So what I've done is...
So this is what's exciting today, and the reason so many people have already checked out is because not only for that price that you get in the machine, you've put 2 amazing dies in for us.
Now look at this. This is where we are. This is where we excel, I feel like, right? So, for example,
Is that Karen Lewis?
That is Karen Lewis.
Oh,
so
we know Karen Lewis.
All of these amazing quilters,
Yeah.
and we work with people all over the world. Pat Sloan over in the States.
Yeah.
I've loved, and I've been and worked with Pat directly as well when we've done a lot of work. When you show them die cutting, it opens up a whole new host of possibilities, because this is a beautiful quilt that Karen's designed, but then to make Karen's quilt, the cutting and the intricacies of the cutting is so difficult to achieve, but then our engineers worked with Karen. So Karen is the sewing. Do we have a sample on this one, Becky? No, Josh, we forgot to bring a sample on this one. Sod's law. But can you see the different patterns? So she designed multiple different ways in which you can do this. And so in this one, you're going to learn how to do the bag, you're going to learn how to do the quilt, and also how to do the like table runner type thing on there as well.
Hanging,
wall hanging, that one. So I just think you're going to have Catherine herself teaching you how to do this with the dies that our engineers have worked up. So she brings the quilt, they retro-engineer it back, but that's coming in for free. And then also you're going to use an absolute ton of diamonds. So we have a whole collection. You saw them, we've had them on the other show. There is our collection of dies that we do within this family. The most popular one, the one that we repeat order the most often, is the diamonds. So once you own the diamonds, you've got to start your collection somewhere, guys, right? We are putting in 2 pretty essential sets so that you can get started on that quilting journey. They are free. So you go and buy that Gemini, you'll be paying $179.99 anywhere else. You won't get the 3 split payments on that, so you won't be able to take it on for under 60 quid. But then also you won't get the free sewing stuff. And yes, other retailers throw in a couple of free dies, but they're papercraft dies, not to this value either.
Amazing. Everybody who's got them in their baskets, if you've got any questions, if you're on the fence and umming and ahhing, message in. We're interactive, of course. Let us know. Here's a message. Can you use the embossing folders to emboss patterns into faux leather? That's Alison.
Yes. So what I find a real leather holds the shape a little bit more. Must be the way, obviously, the faux leather is made. It doesn't hold. So I quite often emboss into faux leather, and I find you get like a lighter emboss. You emboss into real leather, you get a really deep emboss. Like the memory holds within the leather a little bit more. But you can actually do it. If you can fit it through your machine, you can die cut it or emboss it.
Amazing. Thank you, Alison, for your message. Keep them coming in. Any questions that you've got about the machine? As I said, hundreds and hundreds since Sara was here last year. I mean, there's been so many of you who have loved this. And of course, every month we have Becky here as well, who talks you through demonstrations, and we're using it all the time. So definitely get your messages in whilst it's on this offer. You always get your bits and bobs as standard as well. You get the plates.
Oh yes, so in here, with your machine, right? You've just seen the machine. Bear in mind, you don't just get the machine. You get the machine, you get all of the plates that I'm talking about you would use as well. They all come included as standard. You get the instruction booklet, you get the plug thing, and then you also, the plug thing that will plug
you know, the plug thing, the technical plug thing.
But then you also get a starter kit. So we've got a starter kit of both papercraft and what we call multimedia dies. So you get a lovely thicker tag, so you could be cutting 8 layers of fabric tags at once. So they come included, and you get the first embossing folder.
So
you get a whole anyway. Your starter kit is worth about another 30 quid. That just comes in as a bonus in with your Gemini machine. And I will say, so that $179.99, we have held that price now for years, but it is going to have to go up next year. So chances are, next time that you're going to be seeing me with the Gemini machine, you're going to be paying more for the base machine. I can put in freebies. The whole plan, guys, is I give you these freebies because I know once you start down this path, it is an addiction, and you'll be coming back all the time. But I feel like you've probably already got the addiction. You've already got the addiction. The only thing is that you're doing it and cutting it out by hand. All I'm going to do is save you a load of time.
Loads more sewing. The time you save cutting.
Well, also it's so frustrating. You'll see when we start demonstrating the builder block, cutting all those intricate pieces out. It takes hours and hours and hours. For me, that's the enjoyment taken out of it.
And like you say, there's thousands of dies out there that you're going to be able to use, whether it be applique for quilting, for bag making, for English paper piecing. Oh, it's going to eliminate so much time on cutting. You'll love it. Right, any questions you have, there's loads of you who've got them in your basket. Please do check out. So, there's a lot of people who are asking about, obviously, your plates are consumables. You are eventually going to need to replace them. If they start to get, prints on them and things, it's fine. You can still use them. But eventually, you will want some new ones. Lots of people are asking about these heavier metal plates. So, these are different to what come with it, aren't they?
So basically, over the years, we've learned more and more and more about how people are using this machine for sewing. Because bear in mind, there's probably 5 people that sew for every one person who does papercraft. So we've become a dominant player in this market and just learning about the sewing market as we go. Now, the metal shim that we include in with the box is perfectly adequate for cutting it if you're if you're a papercrafter and therefore you're a light user, you're just doing the odd project for your sewing stuff, this is more than adequate. However, if you are using this every day and doing loads of cutting, we've developed a much thicker
these are really sturdy.
So if you have a look at this is, it's okay. These, super thick. right? So you get this really super thick. So you get 2 of these metal plates. So if you are doing a lot of fabric cutting, what I would recommend is pick up the extra 2 metal plates. That does away with all of your other shims.
Yeah.
Because then all you are going to use is you're going to use your 2 plastic ones, which are the ones that touch the rollers.
Well, you get those included in the bundle as well. You get 2 new ones of those.
And you get the 2 fabric plates to go with it. So all I would say is get yourself, these are what you're going to use the most.
Brilliant. The metal plates for fabric are a game changer, says Ginny. Yeah. Don't forget, obviously with your machine, you do get the lighter weight ones. These are the ones if you're doing lots of cutting with your fabric, definitely invest in this. Now, $52.96 it would normally be the price if you get the metal plates, the plastic shims. Oh, and you get a little storage case as well.
Oh, yes. I've lost my little storage case. Sorry, guys.
Look, I'll show you what it looks like. It looks like this.
So you can see that you're getting the set of 2 metal plates, you're getting the plastic plates included as well, which are the ones that will wear out over time, and you get that lovely case to keep them all in.
Nice, and we're going to reduce the price. We might as well. Sarah's here after all. Last time before Christmas that we've got Sarah, so we've got to make the most of these deals.
We really don't need to discount them either, because
the
they're the sort of things we can't keep this. We do not keep them plates in stock. I mean, how many of you have been waiting for us to get the fabric plates back in stock?
Every single time Becky's been on, they've sold out.
Every time. They sell out every time, because a lot of people, if you are a heavy user, or if you're like me, I like to have a couple of sets ready to go. So these metal ones, they won't run out. You don't need, whereas we say all the others you need to replace them. Once you've got these, you won't need to replace them. But it doesn't mean that you don't want to have a couple of sets ready to go, so that you could sometimes, especially if your die cutting is in a different room to where you do all your sewing, it might be that you want to go and get all of your plates lined up with everything ready to go, whiz them all through your machine, come and then do your sewing.
Oh, that is being really productive, isn't it? Getting yourself a real production line going. Get yourself a few of these, especially while loads of you, I know, oh gosh, again, we're oversubscribed. It's been the same story all morning.
Every time.
And especially, exactly, on the fabric cutting plates, they always sell out anyway. And you're getting the lovely little case as well to store all your plates in. £35.48. That is over, well, it's about 20% reduction, isn't it? Brilliant. You've got your plates and your plastic shims, over £17 saved just in this one auction alone. £35.48, and you're getting the case. Single figures about to go. Over 50 of you there, and we're on single figures now.
Really?
Sorry if you missed them.
I am really sorry. Do you not ask my team if we do have any more of them? I don't know if we do or we don't, but it seems a crying shame. Those are the sort of things we should have in stock all the time. That'll teach us to reduce the price on them.
Right, we'll ask the question. If we can, we will. Shall we do builder blocks?
I think if we show everybody how the builder block works, and we can, well, what I'll do is I'll show you the 3 options.
Okay.
Then I'll teach you how it works. How's that?
Amazing.
Right? Okay.
Is that right? Thank you.
Yes, that's perfect. Right. This is the builder block system. I'm just going to tell you now, you haven't seen me do this before. Be prepared to have your world rocked, because this literally, basically, it's all of your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles.
And we need these all the time. All the time.
Look at all of the different quilt. Well, sorry, this is just if you think of all of the thousands and thousands of different quilt blocks that you can do with half square triangles and quarter square triangles and your squares. This is just a selection, and we've got a whole, so all of these are downloadable on the website. You get the booklet with so many of them in, but then also you can follow all of these. I just think if you are starting in quilting, this is absolutely the set to go for.
Well, I'm thinking, you know, those of you that got Stuart's book in the first hour, 100 quilts, the amount of quilts that will have squares, half square triangle, all of those in, absolutely. He's got a section in the book about die cutting. Get yourself the builder block. I mean, you're well on the way, aren't you? So, we've got 3 options, haven't we, for getting your builder blocks today?
Sellotape. Oh, it's in there, is it? I was like, oh, do you have any tape? I'll put it here so that you can get me that ready.
Wasn't it? Sellotape.
Sellotape. Just some low-tack tape for when we come to demonstrate it, right? Now, here's what we do. So the builder block is £99 on its own, right? So, and we have just restocked this. So we keep getting batches of these in all the time. So I will walk you through all of this, but usually £99, right?
Okay, you can get it on its own on the website.
Yep.
Don't though.
Wait till we see what
Never normally say that.
Right. Now, what we do is we've then done expansion packs with speciality dies, right?
Okay.
So for example, these are $59.99, okay?
Yeah.
So this one here, for example, is your, I want to give it the right name, bay leaf. Yes. So this is your bay leaf. So you can see the pattern on the front, but then can you see these are all of the different dies? So you've got all the different, those are the quilt blocks that you're going to do.
Oh, go up a bit, Michael.
And there we go. There's all of the dies. So you've got 3 different sizes of each one of the dies, and you've got all of the instructions that come. So it's basically 3-part system. The dies, then you've got the instruction booklet teaching you how to do it. Then you've got all of the different quilt blocks that you could do with your bay leaf pattern. Now it's these are your builder block curves. So this is your starter pack system to begin with is all about your squares, your half squares, and your quarter square triangles. These are about your curves. So what we're doing is the details on the screen are if you want to bundle together the actual builder block system and you want to get the curves in there as well.
Okay, and we're going to make a saving. This is why I said don't just hold horses. If you do want the one on its own, yes, it's $99.99, but you are saving so much for getting the 2. It's now less than £30, and take advantage on split pay.
Well, basically, you're buying this, you're going to get this half price.
Brilliant.
That's about. So you buy one, you get the other one for half price. Oh, and Becky's coming straight in.
£43 on split pay. £43.32 on split pay. There are other options for getting the builder block as well, which I'll show you in a moment. This is option 1.
So that is your, if you want to do the bay leaf. And I will show you all of these, guys. If you're watching and you think, well, I don't understand how these work, trust me, I'm going to show you in a second. I just want you to understand the different options on how you can buy it, okay?
Fabulous. We'll come back to this one then, because I just want to make it clear exactly what your options are. So everybody is going to get the builder block system anyway, yeah? If you check out
bay leaf's one,
and then this is your winding ways.
Yes, so it is. So this is the one where you get them, and again, I don't know what it costs. It's the curved bit here that gives it that like arrow that curves up. Now, what I love about this, and I've done this a few times, it's the fact that all of your seam allowances are built in. So all you're going to do is you're going to cut. You can see all the different shape patterns that we can do, but you've got your semicircle, a quarter circle that goes inside of this piece here, and then the 2 sides that come up around that. When you lie it together, like as a non-quilt, that totally blew my mind. I couldn't see how it would go together, but once I started to follow the 1/4 inch seam allowance, everything folded together into a perfect block. And I was like, how on earth do you do this if you don't have someone to do the cutting out for you?
Oh, it makes such a difference, doesn't it? And it's quick. I mean, it's so quick to cut those curves so perfectly, so accurately. It's invaluable.
What you can do as well, so those of you who have small businesses making like little quilting kits, you can cut out all of your fabric.
Oh, nice.
And you can have it, so you can sell a little kit, maybe it's a quilt ready to go where everything's cut out.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? That's a really good idea. You'll let us do that?
Yeah. I am all for getting the small businesses started.
Fabulous.
Even if you're just using it to fund the hobby.
Oh, I love that.
Brilliant way to do
That is brilliant. Matching the price of the last bundle, so you make up your mind. Do you want the bay leaf or do you want the winding ways? It's up to you. You make your choice on which one you want. It's again another one where you're getting this one basically it's half price.
Yep, so you're always going to buy this for $99. This one then comes in at half price.
Fabulous.
Now your third option,
which I'm not going to lie, I've got a feeling this is going to be very popular. I'm going to call it, I think this one's going to sell out first. I love this.
Well, you can choose. So basically you get a set of squares inside here. This is if you're wanting to do multiple ones at the same time.
Fabulous.
Now the thing is, this is, so if you see the other sets are $59.99, this one's only $29.99 to start with. So bear in mind we're going to take your price further down on this. So that is your starting price. Even though the others have ended at that price, this is the one that this one's starting at.
Now what sizes do we get in here?
So can you see this one here? Indoor box. I love that we have everything in German as well. So you get the 1.5, the 2, the 2.5, the 3.5, and the 4.5 in there as well. So basically, if you're wanting to cut all of your own pre-cuts ready to go,
oh my gosh! If you want to cut your 5-inch squares, there you go. Brilliant.
Ready to go.
Make the most out of the stash, you know, that you might be thinking I'm not going to use. That was one of Stuart's tips earlier, wasn't it? Cut it, pre-cut it so you can look at it and see it ready for you know, what you're going to use it for. Or if you're doing a craft business, if you're, you know, doing teaching people to sew as well, just to be able to cut them all ready to go. You've got your own 5-inch charm packs there ready to go then, haven't you? Okay, the image on the web is showing triangles. Ignore that. You're definitely getting this.
Definitely get squares.
So yes, absolutely make the most of this.
Right, so...
Are we still discounting it though?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, we might as well. We do the same deal again.
Buy this, get this half price, which will take this down to $14.98.
There you go, $114.98, $57.49 on split pay. Brilliant saving. And I mean, this system, we're going to have a good look through this as well in a moment. But there are your 3 options. These builder blocks are fantastic. My New Year's resolution is to do a block of the week, and I could make several quilts and other projects, said Jill. Brilliant idea.
Perfect, that's exactly what I started.
Let us know how you get on. Which was the most popular, Hannah? Oh yeah, the squares. Quarter stock's gone instantly. Well done everybody who's got it in the basket. Check out, because you've got 3 different options to choose from: your winding ways, your bay leaf, and your squares. Hannah will rotate between the graphics as we're
go and pick whichever
having a bit of a look through.
You go and pick whichever one you want. Do you want me to show you all how it works?
Please.
Right.
I love this sitting on your side. It looks beautiful in the drawer set, doesn't it?
It's just amazing, right?
So nice.
Here's your instruction booklet, right? So it gives you some lovely little hints and tips when you're getting started as well. Now, this is, you know, Jill was just saying she wanted to do a block a week. Start at the amount of people I know have started at the beginning and built their way up. Okay?
Great idea.
I didn't. I went straight in there. I love this one here, the card trick. I was like, I've always wanted to know how to do a card trick, and it tells me so you can decide. I will show you all of the ones before I'll go through the card trick for you. But you can go to your card trick. You get up to your hunter's star in there, the tulip, the Dutchman's puzzle, your sawtooth in here. These are all of the quilts I learned with all the different quilt blocks, okay? So you get all of these in there and you're going to learn all of these. I mean, look at them. There's just so many different ones that you're going to work through. Gorgeous. Now, if I go, let's have a little look. Let's go to that card trick, right? So it tells me here, for a 12-inch block, I need 12 4.5-inch half square triangles and 12 4.5-inch quarter square triangles, right? And it tells you if you're doing the same, so you can do a 12-inch block, you can do a 6-inch block. So all I'm going to pull on here is, there's my half square triangles, right? And it tells me I need, oh great, we're on the overhead, brilliant. So 12 4.5-inch half square triangles. So I'm on my half square triangles. You can see there's your 6.5-inch, 3.5, 2, 4.5 inches, this one here. So all we do is lift this off, and I can come and get my 4.5-inch half square triangle there, right? That goes back in there, so you can keep it nice and organised. Then that one, the drawer, just goes back in. You won't have to do it back to front upside down for the camera, guys. Do not worry. Are you going in there? We just push it really hard, right? So that's gonna go, just give it a bit of a smash on the top there, right?
But I love that you can keep it all organised. Here you go.
You go and put that in there. Oh, there you go. I've got it in.
You're in.
I'm in. No, I'm not in. You go with that. Right? Quarter square triangles. Now, I naively thought these were the same.
No, they're not.
As I quickly learned. So as a beginner quilter, when I first did this, I was like, well, I could just use all of them. Why do you need 2 different ones? Watch this. Quarter square triangles, 4.5 inches. It's this size one up here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to just lift this up. Now, what you can do is, when you get this home, if you prefer to write 4.5 on there, so that you don't need to keep putting this bit back in, you can absolutely do that. You do whatever you want. This is how we send them to you, nice and fresh, right?
Nice.
But you can do. So I'm going to need 12 of these and 12 of these, right?
Yeah.
Ready to go. So all I'm going to do, I won't put that there.
I love that it tells you how to make one block. So, you know, it's quite daunting when you look at a big quilt pattern and it tells you what to cut for a massive queen size quilt. And actually you might only want to do a block for a cushion or a block for a back. It's not telling you what it has to turn out to be.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant for that, isn't it? It tells you how to make that one block, make it up. Like you say, if you're doing a block a week and making a sampler quilt, perfect. So you're going through how many layers here?
Right, so there's 4 layers there, but watch this, I'm going to go 4, right? And then, now bear in mind, when I'm doing this at home, guys, I'm a lot more frugal with my fabric usage. It's just because I'm wanting to get them, wanting to cut them quite quickly, right? There we go.
Remember, it's your decision which one you want to get. When you're getting your builder block, you've got the option of 3. This one comes with the squares, your main graphic. Ignore that it says triangles on the web. It's definitely your squares. Remember, it's the one with those 5-inch, right from 1.5 to 4.5-inch squares, which is brilliant. And then we've also got the bay leaf option and the winding ways. Next graphics there, your bay leaf ones. Pictures on the web for these ones are correct.
Right, so watch this. Bet I've cut that. Oh no, look, I've just about got that in, right? So I'm going to cut 4. I'm going to cut 8 of one and then 8 of the other.
Oh my gosh, you're going to do all of this through? Is this going to work?
Yeah, of course it is. Do you know what? If it doesn't work, all you do is you're just going to send it through another time, right? So I'm going to pop this one on here. This is where your fabric plates absolutely come into their own, right?
And did you say that you just tape this down?
Yeah, I would do it just, you found with a tape. Look at that, right? So all I'm going to do is hold a little bit of tape just so that it doesn't move as we're going through the machine, and then the same with the next one, right? Now, how long would it take you to cut 8 quarter square triangles and 8 half square triangles, right?
Yeah, it's probably going to take you 10-15 minutes. Yeah, it's going to take me ages. I'm not going to lie, that's probably being conservative. I'm not the best with the rotary cutter.
It's going to take me 18 seconds. 18 seconds and all of them will be cut through absolutely perfectly. Now I've used those fabric plates just for ease, right? Now I don't know if we're trying to get more stock, I don't know what we can do, but please, anytime we've got them fabric plates in stock, it's worth picking up the extras, right? Oh, look at that.
Instantly, straight away.
They're ready to go. There's my next, I mean like
oh my gosh,
like a hot knife through butter, right? And also you're not really getting a lot of waste there. No. And then let's have a little look. I'm going to do 8 of these in this colour. So I'm going to again cut down there like that.
It makes it so speedy, doesn't it? It means that you can actually have a go, have a play, like literally do this in an afternoon. This is literally just a couple of the dies out of that massive builder block system and out of all of those different examples of blocks that you're going to be able to create. And I mean, the possibilities are kind of endless, aren't they, with half square triangles, quarter square triangles and squares. There's so many
you
blocks.
do all the quilts that you love to do and it literally takes seconds. Let's have a look. Where's my blue?
And then all your lovely fabrics as well. Like you said, there's a lot of the time, you know, if you've got your lovely Liberty fabric, you think, oh, I don't want to cut into that because I'm scared I'm going to do the cutting wrong. You know, it's there for you. It's going to be done.
Right, let's have a little look. I'm trying to be really good in saving my fabric here. So I'm going to cut them 2, and then we only need, let's have a little look. I only needed 12, didn't I? So I'm going to take this straight through like that, and I'm going to go, what we've done, 2, 4, 8. 4, maybe I'll do 6. And that should be enough for us because I can do 6 and then I can send it through. And it's always just about maximising your fabric cutting.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And the more you do it, the more you will start and be able to really utilise it well, right? So even though I'm cutting 8 layers there and only 6 layers here, doesn't matter. It's going to have the right amount, it'll still cut them absolutely fine.
And I mean, you're not even pressing any buttons here. You literally just offer it in and it's cutting.
Offer it in and it's ready to go.
Fabulous.
Now, here's the thing. Yes, I'm doing all I'm cutting here is fabric for you.
Okay.
And because I'm focusing on the quilting dies, but if you picked up any of the bag making dies that we had in the last show, I always cut my outer and my lining in one go, and then I cut my stabiliser or my wadding or whatever I'm putting in the middle in a second pass through.
Or I could interface this first and then you can pass it through with interfacing on as well. Nice.
Whichever you like to do. Right. Oh my words, I am hearing
There's
how
loads
many
of
of you are
Gemini
getting
machines
your
in
Gemini
baskets.
today.
Oh, I'm so pleased. You'll love it. You won't look back. Honestly, it's a game changer.
Right, so now we've got all of our different pieces. Watch what we're going to do. I'm going to follow through on the sizes here. So, can you see it does the... oh, I should have had 3 colours. You were trying to tell me that, Becky, weren't you? She was probably trying... I've got to... You give us 3. Becky gave me 3. Should we do one more cut through? Right, let's have a little look. Should we...
Just whilst we're doing it as well, could you show us the sandwich order, please? Someone was asking, is there a specific order of which you're doing your plates? And does that clicking noise, you know, mean anything? What's you know, it made a bit of a clunk?
You know, it made a bit of a clunk. Don't worry, it just made a bit of a clunk because it's at the point at which the dies come off the machine. So that's,
because sometimes if you put it through felt, it can sound almost like electrical.
It does, doesn't it? And it's just because if you think of all the little fibres it's cutting at the same time.
Yeah.
Look at how much I'm able to save here, cutting all this in one go, right? Yes, you're going to be able to cut through all them fibres at the same time, but because we've got a straight piece here, I'm going to get a slight clunk when it comes off the end, right? So, whereas if you...
Okay, my sandwich here, I'm going clear plate.
Right, so you've got the clear, always the clear plates on the outer bits that touch the rollers, right? Yeah. If you're doing your fabric plate, all you're doing is cutting into your fabric plate, putting the other fabric plate on top.
Oh, that's simple.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
it's just fabric in the middle, sandwiched in between the metal, sandwiched in between the plastic, right?
Fab.
And if you are doing this and you are using the original plates that come in the set, not the fabric ones, all you're going to do is you're going to use your metal shim, left mine over there, you're going to use your metal shim and then you're just going to use this one.
Okay.
So instead of the two metal
Frosted,
ones there,
yeah.
you're going to use the frosted and the metal.
Right.
So don't worry if you get yours home and you haven't got two metals.
Yeah.
That's if you go for the extra metal plates,
Right.
the fabric ones. If you're just using the regular fabric one, then you're good to go as well.
I mean, this is layers and layers and layers. And again, look at how well that's cut. And it's also taking your dog ears off already for you. Brilliant.
So this is when it comes in nice and easy. So if
Right,
we follow
come on
this
then.
through, right? So let's go, white can be yellow. So I'm going to go with my white one here, right? And then we've got a blue one. Now what you'll see is, so they look a bit too big. If we put them together,
And you've sewn there.
and then as soon as you sew, you're going to ignore your doggy you cut off, you're going to sew straight across there.
And you fold
when
it
that
back.
opens out, that will be an exact
Nice,
square, right?
yeah.
Then your next piece coming in here, you need a yellow one, right? So we're going to go yellow one, and then you need a green one. Where's my small green ones under here? Pink can be green. So you're going to go yellow onto there. Let's have a look. Look, I've got my small one. Yellow there, green on there like this, right? But again, we're going to take these two.
So right sides together.
We're going to sew the right side together. You can see where the doggy is.
Yeah.
Come straight across there. That opens out. Once that's open out, that is exactly the same size as then the next piece that's coming on, right?
Perfect.
So then I'm going to come on with my next blue
Well,
one.
all your seam allowance is included with your cutting, isn't it? It's all taken into consideration.
So when I look,
That's amazing.
so take this is going to lie. So imagine we've sewn them together.
They will
That
match up.
lies over there, and you can see that corner perfectly lines up with this corner.
Nice.
That's what I had not appreciated. You can't get that if you're cutting them by hand. You're not going to get that. You're not going to get that doggy you built on, your seam allowance built on. And then when this opens out, you're obviously going to have stitched this, not any other, right? That is going to give you the perfect size square, which then attaches onto the next one, right?
Brilliant.
Now I'll open them out and do them flat just so that you can see the pattern coming together. So I'm following the instructions. I've done my first corner, shows you how the next one comes together, and then it also shows you how the next one comes together over here. So if I'm following the top one along, there's my corner, there's this one, and then pink was green for me, wasn't it? So I'm going to have 1, 2, and then your next green one comes along there like that with a white, which for us was yellow, wasn't it?
Yeah, a small one. Is it a small or a big one?
There we go, next big one. So there's your first line of your card trick, and then you are literally following through second line and third line.
It's so clever, isn't it? I love it.
Just, honestly, it makes life. So that one comes in there. Then we're going to have, that was blue, wasn't it?
And like you said, you can see already how it looks like it's overlapping. It's got that three-dimensional look, hasn't it? It looks really difficult to do.
It really does until you follow it through step by step.
And then you realise, actually, looks very complicated, but it's manageable. When you've got all the cuttings done for you, brilliant.
It comes into there. Oh, no, have I followed the right colour? Yes. So dark blue for us was the light blue. Pink was green.
And white was yellow.
And so we need another green one on here.
Just so you know, your main graphic is for your bay leaf option. So the bay leaf one, let me just quickly show you, looks like this. Same sort of, you're all getting the builder block, which is the one that Sara's working from, but this one comes with those leaves, it comes with the curves as well, it comes with all of these different dies to create your bay leaf block, which once again has all of your, it does have lots of video tutorials as well along the way, so don't worry if we haven't managed to demo everything today. We obviously haven't got the time to do it whilst we're doing all these deals.
I know I'm trying to get you through. Bear in mind, you can go and watch all of this on YouTube.
Yeah.
So we're trying to show you super quick. But did you just see, to do a card trick, I did all of the cutting in 3 passes through the machine.
Yeah,
That's the beauty of it,
3
3 passes through the machine. Now, what I can do, if I can just lift all of these up. Now they're all cut, pop them there. Can I just show you all of the quilts that you might want to do? Right?
All these blocks, these are all included.
So these are all with your original builder block. Okay?
Nice. So these
you
are the
can
ones that are in the booklet.
Now I don't remember any of the fancy names on these. You'll
That's
know.
a friendship star.
Friendship star. Oh, that's a tulip. I know it. There it is. There it is. There's the tulip. I know it over there. But you see, each one of
That
these.
one's Road to Kansas.
Wow. Wow. That is the right at the beginning.
Is it called a
Pinwheel,
pinwheel?
pinwheel, yes. like the blind leading the blind. I love this with the rings coming in there. That's all done with you. Look, it's just similar to this. Quarter squares, half squares. But you can either do it for a 12-inch.
That's your double links.
Love it.
Yeah, all of these have got options of, you know, your 12-inch blocks, 8-inch blocks. There's some that have got 9-inch blocks options, some have got 6-inch block options. So you're going to find one that if you do love doing quilt as you go, this is brilliant for that. These are all the different blocks. And imagine doing these with, you know, different patterned fabrics as well.
Yes,
just with your solids, they look great.
We're just showing you just the basics.
Yeah.
And all I would say is, we were talking about it before, you know, if you've got lovely fabrics, you aren't going to want to use, a lot of people are frightened to cut into the fabrics because you're going to cut it wrong or you're going to waste a little bit. With this, it's going to be cut absolutely perfectly every single time you do it. There is no scope for human error because it's all done essentially by a machine.
There you go.
Everything's ready cut for you. I mean, so simple.
Just again, this is the main builder block system. All of these blocks that Sara is showing you, you can achieve with any of the bundles that you've got. So if you've got the builder block system, it's just up to you which one you want to choose for, which one you want to add on. So whether it be the winding ways, the bay leaf, or the squares, but you can create all of these blocks just with your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles.
This is just the basic one.
Wow,
you're
that's
then going to choose
amazing.
which one you're going to add on to
Love
it.
that.
Yeah.
The main graphic at the moment is the one for squares, expansion pack with the squares. So once again, everybody who has got them in the basket, half the stock's completely checked out and we're way into dangerous territory if everybody else checks out. Be careful. The squares, that's the one that you're going to get as your extension pack as well, where you get 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5 and 4.5 inch squares included. Remember, in your builder block system, yes, you get squares, so if you want to do multiple cutting options, if you're cutting your own pre-cuts, brilliant idea for cathedral windows as well. Yes, ideal. Now there's two other bundles where yes, you get your builder block full system. We also have the bay leaf option.
Do you know, I showed everybody the lovely bay leaf one
you
earlier.
did.
What I didn't do is show you the other option.
The winding ways.
Right.
Okay, we'll
so
come
do you
to
want me
that.
to show? I've got the bay leaf if you want. So here is my bay leaf under here. So that is
lovely.
Oops. That is. I've made a right old mess in here now. We'll have to have a break in a minute so I can tidy up. That is if you want to go for the bay leaf one with it.
Lovely.
Right. The other option we've got is if you want to go for the what's the
winding ways.
Winding ways. That's it. That is your winding ways. And I just think take it from one who's and I've demonstrated this several times. Trying to do this cutting here with all of these curves, the scope for error is so much higher on one of these than any other type of project. As soon as you put curves in, your risk profile of it all going completely wrong is right up there. Do it with the dies and there's no risk profile at all.
All of them come in 3 different sizes as well, in the small, medium and large. So you've got all those shield shapes which are really difficult to cut out. Even if you're transferring templates, it's a bit of a faff, isn't it? This is reducing all of that decision time and wondering. It's just up to you to go for one of these deals now, and there's so many options of what you're going to be able to create. So they're the winding ways and the squares and the bay leaf options. They all come with your builder block system, which is normally anyway $99.99. So you're saving, well, you're getting all of these for half price, all of the extras for half price. Fabulous. Let's recap the machine. If that's okay. So the machine deal at the moment has 2 amazing, another sort of expansion pack on the builder block actually. Not only do you get the machine at $179.99, which is the brilliant price anyway, you've also got these 2 die sets.
As I said, don't take our word for it. Go and read the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of reviews on every website everywhere. And while you're off having a little look at all the other websites, you'll see this is £179 wherever you buy it from. Now, yes, different places will say, oh, you get this die set free, you get that die set free. This is the only retailer that we work with who is a sewing specialist retailer. This is the only bundle out there in the market.
that is sewing
with
related.
Proper sewing
Perfect.
dies. The ones for you to be able to start your quilting. So this builds on from the builder block system that I was talking to you about. So this has been designed by Karen Lewis. This is her quilt design that she's put together, and then all our engineers have basically worked out the exact size. They've deconstructed her quilt worked it into templates, worked the templates up into dies, built your dog ears on, built your tolerance and your seam allowances in there, and then she's worked with them to design you 3 fabulous quilt projects.
So do you get the instructions for the quilt, the bag and the wall hanging? Brilliant.
And remember, there's video tutorials for every, so you get step-by-step instructions from Karen in there, and we have video tutorials on every one of the ones that we do. So you're going to get that quilt set, and you're also going to get the set of triangles, which are just the kind of core basics that you're going to use all of the time. Those two are coming as an absolute bonus. Now, all I'm going to say is this is the last time before Christmas that I am here. So if this has been on your wish list, you've been waiting for us to do a brilliant deal, you've been waiting for the split pays on that, you've been waiting for the free gifts or whatever, today's the day. This is the last time. I'm not here again before Christmas. Becky isn't here again before Christmas. This is if this is on your Christmas, that is right, that isn't it? 20th. She's here on the 20th.
I don't know if you'll get it in time for Christmas then, though.
Oh, you definitely wouldn't get it in time for Christmas.
Oh, Georgina, she says, well, I've only gone and done it. She says, I've ordered the machine and the builder block. And she said, treat herself for Christmas. Amazing. Georgina, you'll love it. What I love is you could be watching Becky's show on the 20th. Yeah, and I'm just going to tell you, along.
Once you've got the machine, you are there every time we come and do more tutorials. You've got the machine. The machine is the bit that unlocks the kind of potential. And all I'll say is the machine will only go up in price, and we will not be upgrading the machine with anything with more pressure, right?
See, that's really good, isn't it? Because normally, you know, anything like your mobile phone or something, the manufacturers want you to keep changing it.
This has got all of the pressure you could ever need. It's not possible for us to bring out a machine and say, oh, this one can cut 20 layers of fabric, because it just wouldn't have, the dies would have to be too thick, and then the dies would be priced, maybe everything's worked out, and it's got the perfect amount of pressure, the most amount of pressure you can have. So once you invest in the machine, whether you buy it now, whether you bought it if you bought it 6 months ago, when I first came and did a deal on the machine, you've had that extra 6 months of use out of it. Do you know what I explained to somebody once? I said, it's like when I got my eyes lasered. I got my eyes lasered about 12 years ago, and I kept putting it off, and then I thought, well, this is silly, because it's only going to get more expensive to get it done, and I'm missing out on years of having better eyesight. So then once I paid and got it done, now I've had all these years of it. You buy the machine now, it's only going to go up in price in future years. It's never going to become obsolete. It's never going to kind of stop working. If you need any support on it, we're always there. We're still supporting people who bought this machine 8 years ago.
Brilliant.
So we are there to help you anytime you need.
You will not regret buying this machine, need we say any more? The proof's in the pudding, isn't it? When we get lovely messages, it's, you know, you guys that are saying that. Thank you. That was just sent in from Ginny in Essex.
There's thousands of you just in the Sewing Street community now.
Oh yeah,
so bear in mind,
they all have this
from
machine.
John Scott right down to people just starting on their sewing journey, every level of you, trust me, at some point you will cave and buy a die cutting machine, and then you will wish you'd done it sooner, because it just unlocks a whole new host of potential.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Have a serious think about it and check out. We've got one other cheeky little special before we nip to a quick break. We think it's a Christmas gifting, one for yourself and one for something else. What is it, Tanner? This is exciting. Little ovals with crisscrosses.
Oh, brilliant. Let me show you these. These are absolutely fantastic.
Thanks, Sarah.
Right? So, one for you, one for a friend is what I will be saying on these, right? Now, these are $19.99 each. Now, what's brilliant about these, I brought this back in.
Oh, I love these.
Because you can pop your scissors in, you can pop your pens in, and you literally just go straight in. It's going to hold everything in place for you. Not just for paper crafters, so not just for sewing, for example. You could use it, your little crochet hooks will go in there, your knitting needles, your pens in your office, whatever it is, right? So, you are getting two though. So, you basically, one for you, one for a friend. You can see there, shows you how everything's going to work on the top. One for you, one for a friend.
Right, okay, how much is it for both? Because my Secret Santa budget is a £5, and I've got someone in the office as my Secret Santa, and I don't want to get them. And there you go. It's £5 each. That's
both
so
of them,
good.
£5 each. What a brilliant
That's a
little
nice
deal. And you know, it's lovely. So this, it kind of, you can take it apart as well if you ever need to. So you can see there. That, if in case you need to get in, clean it out, you know, give it a good little hoover in between. That comes out. That sits in there. They are absolutely brilliant little tool tidies.
Buy one, get one free, just $9.99. Your scissors, your pens, your crochet hooks, just on your office. They're really nice. I like, you know, a gift for myself and then a gift for someone else, because I end up always keeping it. I buy something with the intention of gifting it and then end up keeping it myself.
These are brilliant.
So this is great for that. £9.99 for your tool tidy. You are going to get two of them, and they're nice nicely presented in a box as well, ready to wrap.
They are lovely, ready to wrap straight away.
Brilliant. And it's convenient as well to transport them, into workshops. Imagine you go to a workshop or a class and you've got all of your little station all ready instead of your pens all rolling over the place. Stock up whilst you can. Anybody who has already opened their order today, this is one that I'd just add to your order. In fact,
for $9.99 for 2, you'd be crazy.
The next 45 minutes, that's what it's going to be about, isn't it?
I'm just going to warn you now. Yes, we've only got 45 minutes for our last hour. It's going to be a little bit manic because it's the last.
We've got loads to do.
The last that we've got of everything.
Are you ready? Are we steady? We've all got to get us on speed dial for the last hour because there's so many deals that we're going to squeeze in before 12 o'clock. Check out your baskets, check out on the Gemini, and those great threaders, twin packs as well. They're brilliant value. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with more amazing speedy deals after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got to make the most of our last 40 minutes of you.
I'm just going to warn you, this is going to be the one that's manic.
Yeah.
There are so basically what we've done is, we've gone through the warehouse, we have picked out everything that's literally the last of the stock that we have.
Okay.
So it is, I can guarantee you, the last time you will see it. So if you see it and you think, oh, I might wait, it's not coming back. Literally the absolute last of the stock. Some items we have as few as 15 of them.
Okay.
Right? So you've kind of got to get them and get them checked out, otherwise you're not going to get them.
This is it. We're not going to see Sara again this side of the year. In fact, you're over on Hobby Maker this afternoon, aren't you?
All afternoon, so don't go anywhere after the show.
Yeah, we've got loads more crafting this afternoon. Are you ready though? Because this is it. Last chance on all of these items. Yep. Still going to do some cheeky discounts as well, aren't we?
Of course we are.
We're going to start with a backpack die. Now, you've got the bag there. I love this bag.
It is, you can, and you know what, if you want to cut through cork, you want to cut through faux leather, you want to cut through real leather if you want.
Yes.
You can do all of that. So $29.99 is the regular price on the bag set, right? So we're not selling you the bag, it's not a kit, guys. It's the die set, which means you are going to make this over and over. I have made 3 of these.
Okay.
Right? So bear in mind, even if you only made one, it's worth it. How much would you pay? Because the fabric cost is very little.
Yeah.
If you buy a kit for these, people are buying these. Now, let me show you what we're going to take this down to. Right? Mm-hmm. And bear in mind, you are getting this here. You can make this backpack over and over and over again. You can make up little kits. Maybe you run a craft group. Maybe you're all going to get together. You're going to cut everything to do the bag. $14.99. $14.99, and it is literally the only stock that we have. Now, what's awesome about this one
That is lovely,
Isn't it lovely?
If you want to do it, it's like...
I've done it, and I've used our fabric cord on the top and made it into a little lunch bag for the kids.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would be really lovely as, for kids as well. But in the cork, it looks really nice, doesn't it? Half the stock straight into baskets, only $14.99 for your bag dyes.
I'm going to reiterate this once more. Okay. This is the last time you will ever see. If you've been thinking about this one, this is the last time. Okay, so this one here, this is one of the deepest stocked items that we have, guys. Can I tell you, we even cut all of the wadding. So one pass through the machine, you can cut your inner fabric and your cork at the same time. Then you're going to cut your wadding all at the same time for the whole bag, and it puts everything together. And you know, it's just everything's worked out. And you can go and watch the video. Yeah. You could pay $14.99, guys, just to take a class in how to do this. You're getting the class, you're getting the dyes. If you have a Gemini machine, this is a no-brainer.
It says try it with thick leather, denim, glitter fabrics. Your waddings, obviously, your bozos or your thicker interfacings, your 8640s, they're all going to be able to go through your Gemini. Absolutely perfect for this. $14.99. Great way of showing off some of your favourite fabrics, and less than 20. See inside for instructions as well of how to assemble your bag. So you're not just leaving us to, cut the pieces and that's it.
You can go and watch me teaching you some of these. So go on YouTube and just search Sara Davies backpack bag making, and you'll see I can actually show you. You'll even see me teaching you how to do this. Apparently we have to move on.
This is it. Well, they're literally single figures. Good luck. Right. Can we do the applique flowers? Is it these ones, the fabulous flowers?
Okay, so if you manage to pick up the deal that we had with the stalks on in the last hour, I really wanted to put these two together, but we didn't have enough stock, right? Now, bear in mind, even if you buy all of this before we drop the price, I promise you we're going to drop the price. And I'm hearing how many people have already checked it out. So it could well be that these sell out before we even get to the final price.
Oh my word. Right, we're doing it quick. There you go, $7.99 for the lot.
Now I'm just going to tell you, you've got 4 different sizes of dies in here as well. Brilliant if you're wanting to do all of that applique.
Oh, just to be able to have these little circles, you're going to use these for loads of things. And your flowers as well, they're beautiful for applique, like you say. Just to embellish, I'm thinking loads more about upcycling, sustainability, reusing.
Oh, they've gone.
These would be lovely to put onto the back of denim jackets and things, wouldn't they? Right, shall we do... It's going to be a quick hour. It is going to be a quick hour. Your 60-degree diamonds.
Okay, again, so you know how in the last show we did a buy one, get one free on these?
Yeah.
We did not have enough of these. It sounds to me like, I'm just going to tell you now, we're going to drop these to $19.99.
Oh.
We're going to drop these to $19.99. These are the ones, because can you see when you have the two together, they're going to fold together and do this.
Look at all of the different sizes you're getting. This is absolutely amazing. $19.99.
Store cupboard essential.
Wow.
These are literally the last 2 or 3 that we have.
We're doing it really, really quickly, but don't forget, you have got step-by-step instructions. There's 5 left. They're about to be allocated. Whoever gets them, I know we're going speedy, but you've got time to sit there, watch your video tutorial to see how you can get the best out of your dies.
That goes with every single item that I'm showing you today. There is a video tutorial on YouTube for. So everything you're going to get home, you're going to learn
Will
how
they
to
be
do
deleted? You know it's last to stop. Once they're gone, they'll be deleted. They'll live on
forever. And also bear in mind, there's thousands and thousands of people have these all over the world, so you're always going to see projects with them.
Look how cute these are, teddy bear accessories. Right, what are they in here?
Brilliant, right? Now, we've never had these before. These are all of the cute little buttons and the little eyes. So can you see? So
fantastic.
So you get basically the lovely buttons. Now look at these, handmade with love. Now $6.99, guys, is your starting price, right? We're going to take them down from there. Now I think this is worth it just for the handmade buttons. And they look, so they're actually a plastic button, but they look like a little wooden button, don't they?
They do, and you don't need to just use those for, teddy bears. You could use those on your quilts as quilt labels. You can put them onto cushions, onto bags, onto obviously clothes. Maybe you make to sell. That could be your little signature, couldn't it? Next to your name. £4.49, and then you're also going to get all of your safety eyes as well. So you get 6 of your safety eyes. They're 10mm. You get 3 of the safety noses, which are 15mm, and then you get 12 of your buttons as well. It does actually say wooden buttons on here.
Oh, sorry, maybe they are wooden. I was thinking, Didn't do that. I was going to say they have been milled to perfection.
Oh, very nice.
I didn't think you could get that actual
quality
finish
of my product.
I didn't think we could get them like that.
Oh yes, they are very smooth.
Wow, I didn't think that was even possible. I just assumed they mustn't be. So they're lovely.
Look, they're so cute. Oh, they say handmade with love with the little hearts. Oh, loads of you coming through for these. These are ones just add to your order. If you've paid your posted packaging all day, add them in. Yeah, my lovely husband just bought me the Gemini.
Oh,
amazing. Joyce. So excited.
Bit of love for Joyce's husband. Oh, Joyce is in County Durham.
There you go.
Just round the corner from us.
There you go.
Do you know we'll be getting ready to dispatch them out the warehouse in the next couple of days, Joyce. You can have it. The trouble's going to be putting it away for Christmas, isn't it?
Oh, honestly, no. This is one of those presents. Are you allowed to just start using it now, Joyce? Oh, so exciting.
No, it has to go away for Christmas.
Those of you that have already checked out, you've already paid your posted packaging for the whole day. So even if you come back this evening at 11 p.m. at night and you think, do you know what? I am just going to add the Gemini, or I am just going to add this to my order, or that's my order. You can, and you still won't be charged any more postage and packaging. It's all covered at $3.95. So well done. £4.49 for these. Brilliant price.
A lot of these things aren't going to be here, mind. I'm just going to warn you.
Oh yeah,
the Gemini. We brought enough stock to do a really big Gemini show, feature it all day. Not
these bits and bobs. These are going to all be gone.
Circle shape cutter. Circle shape cutter. Circle shape cutter.
A little ruler, please, Michael. Let's see if we can find it.
Oh, he's getting us it. He's getting us it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so.
You talked about how difficult it is to cut circles, you know, if you don't have a Gemini machine. Yep. This is going to really help you if you don't. It's got that guide, hasn't it?
We cater for different people at all levels, okay? So if you want to use this, can you see the beauty of it is you're going to take your smaller head rotary trimmer, right? And your smaller head, it's going to sit in the channel and cut round. So you can cut on here your 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 inch circles. You can see where the fold line, so your placement line here, you've got it in there if you want to build your seam allowance in there. So you're going to, if you're folding it in half to cut a true circle, you're going to fold your, shall I just get it out and show you? Should I just go full on and show you? Right, so I've got here, lovely, oh, she's in there. Now I can't because I haven't got a trimmer on it.
$19.99, by the way. No.
We're getting the biggest, $19.99 is your regular price.
Today.
I know.
That's a 60% saving, and this is last of stock. You're not getting any more.
We're not really going to be.
You need to get more of these.
He's straight up. We're not. This is literally the last. So can you see, if you're wanting to do it, and you're wanting to cut through 2 layers, so you want to do a full circle, right? Let me just get this over. I'm going to go into here. I'm going to get my smaller circle here. So I'm going to pop that on there, and can you see, you pop it on your placement line. There you go, placement line there. And then if we want to go for, like, for example, a 6-inch circle, I feel like I'm doing this.
So you got your 28mm rotary cutter here.
Yeah, 28, but let's have a little look. I'm going to go, no, 7-inch, I'm not quite in. Oh, my life. I'm not being quick enough, am I not?
I'm sorry, it's sold out, Sarah.
Oh, my life. So you can see it's going to go in. And look how easy it is.
It follows round the groove.
Right round. I mean, I haven't not... if I'm going on in here, I would really want to get in there.
Yeah, you're at the wrong behind.
I can't. I think I'm going to have
Sorry
to
if you missed out. Sorry if you missed out.
I can't demo in this show. It's going to be too
All
fast-paced.
your instructions are on there. Don't forget, you've got your video help as well. You've got 7 circles. Oh, it's gone. It has gone anyway. What am I talking about?
Back die that we started with. Apparently,
sold out.
That one's gone.
Sold out. Sorry if it has gone out. Now I've also got a scalloped clutch and flower set die. Let me have a look on the trolley.
I'll get a picture up so you can have a little look first.
Thank you.
Let's have a little look. No, don't think we are getting a picture, are we?
Oh, it looks like this, Michael. £24.99.
Oh,
no, they're all done. We've done all those.
What's that thing right underneath at the bottom?
I think that's the one that we could.
That's a different one.
That's a different one.
Oh, do you know? Can I just Right,
we're going to do the most amazing price anyway.
You're going to have to have a look at it as the picture. Do you know what I love about this is? Can you see the corners right? So the first time I ever made a makeup bag, I did it with exactly this dye. So you can do this. It's gonna put your little divot in the corners as well, so you know where you're stitching on there. Can you see that you're going to fold your fabric in half and be able to cut across the fold line in the middle? And again, you are going to cut. So one pass through your machine with this one. You're going to do your outer fabric, even though it's cut in half, and so you're going to do the front, the back, and the lining, all folded in half, and then you're going to do the nice flap that comes across the toe.
Oh, and it's all got that scalloped edge.
And then it's going to have that lovely scalloped edge, and it's easy to stitch around. Take it from someone who's in it. It's easy to stitch around these. We're going to have to drop that price though, guys.
$24.99 is not your price. I mean, watch this. This is why we're saying, look, it's last of stock. Everything is gonna go because we aren't just discounting a little bit. Your P&P off. No. That is £12.49 today. £12.49, and that is the last chance on getting these. They're not just the last of our, warehouse. Nope. This is Crafters Companion stock that we are now absolutely eliminating. It's so busy, Hannah's saying. Call centre, thank you so much for your patience on the phone line. Call centre are whizzing through your calls. If you can jump on the web or the app, please do. That's definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to grab these.
I'm just going to tell you as well that it's completely sold out in all of our stores, and every last unit in our warehouse is, we have a special area that we hold for Hobby Maker and Sewing Street. So what's happened is we've taken the last, and there was about 50 of them to start with, they've been moved into your area of the warehouse, which means that the whole of, not the rest of our business can't touch it.
Oh,
they
that's
are
good.
literally all earmarked, ready to go out to Sewing Street customers.
They're all going to go. How are we getting on, Hannah? How many left? £12.49. Okay, literally about a quarter of the stock remaining, but we're going to move on. Sorry that we haven't physically got it here. We'll see if we can find it before the end of the hour.
£12.49, you'd be absolutely crazy not to check that one out.
Love it. Can we do the low tack paper, please?
Ooh, yes,
I've not seen this project before. This is brilliant.
Right, so this low tack paper, now bear in mind that $9.99 is for a 25 sheet pack, right? Now, we're going to drop this, we're going to drop the price, and I'm just going to tell you straight off, we half pricing it. We're half pricing it for the last 100 units or so that we had in our website, right? In our warehouse, not website. Can you see that it's shiny? So what you're going to do is you're going to take your piece of fabric, you're going to pop this down, and this is heat bondable. So you're going to iron over the back with your iron, and it's going to fuse the paper onto the fabric, but temporarily.
Okay.
Right? So that you can easily peel it off. So if you're wanting to do your paper piecing, then die cut, no problem.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to do, do you know what I do? If you want to print onto your fabric.
Yeah.
So say you're printing a pattern on that you want to embroider or anything like that, you can't put fabric through your printer.
No.
But what you can do, have you got a piece of, just a cheap piece of fabric that I can show everybody? So if you get a nice big piece, lovely, and you wanted to print onto this, give it a press, pop this down on here, give it another press on there. Right.
Go down.
Cut round there, and then it's ready to go through your printer. It's awesome stuff.
You need to get more of this installed then.
You can't, that's the last of it. That is like every item we're showing you. Like if you're getting that last bag, never coming back again.
I'm actually a bit gutted. We've got monogram makers here. Love these.
This is the right. Let me just get this out. I'm going to get my scissors as well so I can cut this out and open it.
Nice and neatly, because someone, I was going to say, someone might get this.
Right, so you're going to open this here. Can you see here? Now this one, $11.99 is your starting price. We're taking this even further, right? So what you've got is you've got them lovely background pieces. So you've got 4 different sizes.
That's now better than half price. Sorry to interrupt you.
Isn't that lovely? And then you can see there, you can put your own, so any alphabets that you've got, you can stitch into the middle.
Nice.
But it gives you the lovely piece to go all the way around the outside as well.
It gives you that really nice, it's a really lovely frame, isn't it? The one that looks like a Moroccan tile, this is lovely. You could use that as a quilt design as well,
that would be fabulous. And do you know what you're going to do? Use it with your heat erasable pens. So the ones that we got in that bundle with our, our little bag holder thing, draw around these, and then as you see, you can stitch around them. Even hand stitching, these are beautiful if you want to do hand stitching around here as well.
Lovely. Maybe the wreath, a wreath, that would be lovely. It comes out after New Year or for Easter. Do you do Easter decorations?
Oh, I do every type of thing. Do you know, they just commissioned me to write another book, actually. So it's going to be coming out next year, and I'm going to have it all finished by the end of January, and we're doing it the whole year. So I've just done the big Easter section as well. It's lovely. It's going to be fabulous.
I know lots of people now do wreaths and things on their doors for Easter. That would be really nice.
That'd be fabulous, that one.
£4.99, better than half price on those. those.
Get both of the sets in there.
And you're not going to be bringing these back for Easter next year. This is it.
Nope, this is the last of... And the thing is, we bring out hundreds of products every year, so we just can't. There's a lot of stuff that we keep restocking.
Yeah.
And if we've had them in our collection 2 or 3 years, we retire things. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to keep bringing all the new in.
Well, this is it. There's always new ideas, new fresh ideas. It's sad, isn't it? Because we love all these products so much, but grab them whilst you can, especially at those prices. Carry on going through. Even if we're taking the graphics out, don't panic. It may have not completely sold out. I'm using those words very carefully. May have not. Keep checking the situation. Keep refreshing your page on the website, and it will give you an updated stock review. Now, I've got 2 decorative dies here, which I remember we used this last time you were here. This was great. Sorry, which one do you want to do first? Anyone?
I'll do the one I'm holding. Right, okay. And again, we didn't even have it. So $11.99 just start price. Let's get that dropped so you can see what you're going to be doing. Now, can you see the little pattern on the front? Little girl's dress, right? In fact, I'll show you it on the back there. Isn't that fabulous? So what it's done is we've fused on an extra bit of faux leather on the back and then cut through the denim and the base faux leather as well to give you that little pattern. The piece that came out there, $5.99 for that die set.
That is so good. The effect you get is beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know what I love about this outerwear? So usually when we get down to like the last 50 or 100 units of something, we'll put it into a little goodie bag selection because we can't do a full presentation on it. This is the prices that you've got. It's like you're putting your own goodie bag together and you're picking the bits that you want in there.
Only £5.99. That is an absolute bargain. We did say anybody who's opened their order today, just add it in. This is one of those, you've paid your P&P already. A lot of people or a lot of channels or a lot of places, you might think, oh, well, I've already, bought the builder block system today, I've already bought the Gemini. I don't really want to come back in and pay the P&P again just for this at $5.99.
You wouldn't want to pay $5.99 and $3.95 P&P.
No.
But anything else, these are the sort of things you just need to chuck it in. And we knew this hour was going to be full of these things. This is why we put it third, so that we know you've all paid for your basket. Yeah. And now it's silly not to buy this at $5.99.
Oh, make the most of it. £5.99. And honestly, the end result, we did this on the show with Sara last time she was here. It looks lovely with faux leather. It really, really does with your PUs.
Faux leather's the one to do it with. That's faux leather or cork. Looks but you want something with that. Or you can always stabilise your fabric. So just use a fabric stabiliser if you're wanting to cut regular, or put a bit of that iron-on Bosal on the back, and then you can literally cut out and stick it onto your...
And then, like you say, even the little petals, they don't go to waste because you then can applique them onto the front.
And you can see we've just appliqued them onto the front of the little dress here.
Gorgeous!
Bags as well, not just like little girls' dresses. These are brilliant on like a makeup bag. So see, you went for that lovely bag set that we had in the first hour. You could then do a little bit of extra cutting into the front of your bag, and it would give it a lovely decorative
cushions, anything. I mean, amazing. We're in single figures. Well done, everybody who gets them. They're about to sell out. We've got another one very, very similar, actually. This is a decorative leaf panel.
Same idea. So how these work, right? It's the same whichever of the two that you're going for.
Okay.
The idea is that they will continue on from each other.
Right.
So can you see on the front of that bag that we've got there on the front, we haven't just cut the size of that die. We've got the die and then the next piece fits into it and the next, and you can either go down or you can go crossways. It's going to, so you can do a really big piece of fabric all in one go if you want.
Right, I'm with you. Yeah, so it all is one continuous. So even though you're looking at this size, it's actually, you can do whatever size you want. You can continue that across the whole on border on a whatever you want to use it on a bag or big weekend bag. Just $11.99.
No, we're going to get that down from there.
I mean, that's a brilliant price anyway for a multimedia die. $5.99 now.
It's literally, I feel like we're in that clearance basket at the end of the shop. You know, the one just before you go through the checkout, it's last chance saloon, and you're looking at the last 20, 30, 40 of everything that
I am the whoopsie queen in the supermarket. I love it when they do I actually used to know the woman across the road who used to do the yellow stickers, and she used to say things for me. But they all went out of date that same day. Yep. They were reducing them because they were doing, they were going out of date, or they can't be used. These are prime products, brand new, that will last you.
It really is. And the thing is, it's not even like the trend items that aren't trendy anymore. It's not like papercraft where you get the fashions come in and go out or whatever. These are, a lot of our sewing stuff are core lines. We just can't hold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of lines on stock. We're not that company. We're a trend company where things go in and go out. So there's nothing the matter with them, the fact that we're at the end of the stock. It's just we won't be restocking them
Most retail stores, though, if they do a last of stock, they have a rail, like the clothes, and and they just say, oh, by the way, this is last of stock, so we might not have as many sizes or whatever, but they don't reduce them. There you go, they highlight it as it's your last chance to get it. Grab it at the normal price. Today, heavily reduced for the last of stock. Right, we've got a couple more things on this side. I've got the hoops.
Right, so it is the hoop set, isn't it?
It is, the embroidery kit.
Right, okay, so let me just get these. You know what I said before that I got my mother-in-law into embroidery? This is the kit that I did it with, right? Because look what we put in. So we're going to teach you all of the different stitches that you would want to do in with your embroidery. We've got the actual embroidery floss.
Lovely.
We do really high quality Egyptian floss on here. And then you're also going to get your design pattern.
Oh, and it's already printed on there. That is lovely.
Ready to go. Now let me get the price dropped, because you're going to see that what you're going to pay for this, and you're actually going to be thinking, I'm getting it's like the price you would pay. I mean, you can pay this for just a hoop and the thread, let alone a whole kit. So let's have a look. We pop that through there. And then you're just going to pull all these nice, hang on, I'm going to pop that into there, so I'm right in the middle. Once I'm in, then I'm going to just do a nice little bit of, I'm going to tighten this up, so we're ready to go.
So it's gone.
Okay, yeah, please get this. Really lovely Christmas present for someone as well, right? And bear in mind, everything I'm showing you, we're going to be dispatching it to you in the next couple of days. So I'm guaranteeing you've got delivery for Christmas.
Yeah.
So that's nice and tight. Then you've got all of the different threads. You've got your needle in there as well. And then can you see it's showing you the pattern and how it's going to look. So you're just following that pattern through. And we did loads of these in lockdown. This was our thing. I got my eldest son into it as well. I could trust him with a needle. Got my mother-in-law into it, and we would do a kit every week.
Don't they?
It's a really nice, lovely keepsake thing as well.
Gorgeous gift for somebody. Whether you're gifting it as it is there at £6.49, or whether you're going to stitch it yourself and gift it for somebody, it's just £6.49. Great price to say that you get everything including all your instructions.
You can get a couple as well if you want. It's not one of these where it's limited to one per customer. If you want to get a couple of these and put them ready as Christmas presents, as little stocking fillers or whatever, you are absolutely, you can, maybe
problem is, if everybody's multi-buying, then it's going to be a bit of an issue, because we've got, I think, 9 left. That's it. I know we said it's limited stock, but some of them, had 100, had 50, so that it is selling very, 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 very fast. Grab what you can. You're saving 60% on the next item, by the way. It's the borders.
I think this is the last item in the show, isn't it?
It is.
Right, so this one is all those of you that love to do your quilting again. These are our quilting borders. So I'm going to get them out so you can have a good little look at them, okay? And the beauty with these is, just as some of the big ones you see, we do like different continuations. All these borders continue on.
Lovely.
So can you see it's going to go straight and give you the corner, so that you're going to design all of your pattern, you're going to draw into it, and then it's going to continue on all the way around the corner. They are really beautiful designs. Now £12.99 is the price that you were paying for all 4 of these in the set. We're going to get this reduced, and like I said, this is the last of the stock that we have anywhere in the world. A lot of these, we've brought stock back over from America as well, because we have a warehouse in California and a warehouse here in Europe. We've even consolidated a lot of our stock. Since we've been doing a lot more on Sewing Street, we've had to bring a lot of our stock from the US. And so when we say the last of our stock, that's not even anymore coming from America. This is all the stock that we've got.
Oh, it's only $4.99. Grab them. Absolutely grab the last of stock, because these are going to be brilliant for any of your quilting projects, aren't they? Do some beautiful quilting. If you got those heat erasable pens earlier on,
perfect.
Ideal.
This one here is my favourite. I just love the idea, and you can see all 4 of them.
Sold out.
All right, yeah. Well, is that pretty much everything on the show? We've sold out of pretty much everything.
I know.
Wow.
I would go through and refresh your page and see if there is anything from that last of stock show that is available. If you want to come across over with me, Sarah, let's have a quick recap on some of these amazing deals that we did earlier on with the builder block systems, because this builder block system, oh my gosh, is amazing.
That was on my notes. They're all gone now, aren't they?
Yeah. It's everybody who's got the deals today, well done, because they are the best that we've ever done. The builder block system comes with 3 different options, doesn't it? So we've got the bay leaf option, we've got the winding ways, and we've got your squares option. They're all different sort of expansion packs onto the builder block, but that's
the original one.
The original.
So this is the one, and we've only just restocked this. Not just here at Sewing Street, we've literally just had our new stock delivery come into the warehouse. So if you want that, we can go for that, and you can get your bay leaf.
Yeah.
or you can go for that, and this is half price, by the way, that 29, so it should be $59.99, and I'll get the lovely pattern so that you can see exactly what it is, right? This is the project this is the project that's on the front, so you can see that. You imagine cutting all of these by hand. Absolute nightmare, whereas all of the dies are included in there, and it's not just that one, because you can do all different patterns. You've got loads of different options of how you can put them together, and included in the pack, in fact I'll get this one open, right, so that you can see it. These are, like I said, they're all expansion packs that add on to your builder blocks.
Well, you can make blocks of 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 12-inch. It isn't just those sort of orange peel or bay leaf designs. Look at all of those different blocks. There are so many different shapes there that you're going to be able to create, even like a big circle, look.
Yep.
That's all using those same dies.
So you can do the bay leaf, you can do the raindrops design with that one. You can also see, we can go and do your looking glass, your retro disc, the full moon, the round harlequin design. Tulips done with the bay leaf one, if you always wanted to do that one. 2 halves, twisty bow, the modern petals, all of these are different takes on the pattern. So if you're looking at this, it's kind of like 3 parts to the system, I always say. You've got the actual dies, which are the invaluable bit, right? But then you've got the education that goes with it to walk you through all of the different blocks. And then if you are a visual learner, you can go online and you can watch all the tutorials that we have. So if you've wanted to, maybe you do a lot of quilting, but you do everything with your triangles, your half square triangles, your squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles. This could be the thing that progresses you on to working with curves.
Nice, exactly, and that's the thing that a lot of us are scared of, isn't it? So that's the bay leaf option. There is also the winding ways option. So obviously you still get that build a block system where you get your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles. This is another one, again with curves, conquering your curves, but slightly different to the last one.
Well, do you want me to show you all of the quilt blocks that you could do? I'll do these for the overhead camera. So this is giving you those lovely big shields, right? Yeah. These are the ones that personally I find really difficult to work with. So you'll find this here, and it's got, if I show you on the back here, you can see how it's got that seam allowance built into it. Lovely. And it just makes life really easy to stitch. I always do this and stitch the 2 outer pieces on, this and then stitch the middle piece, and then the world's your oyster.
So you have the shield, you have the large quarter circle die, and then you also get the border.
The border one that goes with it, and the border one works on both sides.
But putting them all in different combinations,
you're going to be able to do all of these.
Wow.
I love that one. Just opposite, do it the other way. You could, now bear in mind, you can do all of these smaller, because you get 3 different sizes in the pack. You are not limited. There we go. Oh, I quite like that, the way it's all going round. Yeah. You're not limited to just the one size. So if you're just not wanting to do 12-inch blocks, but you're wanting to do smaller ones, you've got all the options to do your smaller. You could do this and do a completely different fabric in the middle there.
Yeah, exactly.
As well.
That looks so complex. I mean, look at how many different fabrics are used in these, and
I just
how difficult that would be to cut.
Looks really clever, doesn't it?
That's so cool. I love the winding ways option. So remember, you get that half price if you're getting the builder block system today. So it's just £129.98, and use the split pay option. It's 0% interest, £43.32. Lastly, the most popular option is the extra squares. Now, half the stock has gone, and we put together as many bundles as we possibly could on this one. Of course, remember, you get your builder block system, and then this time you're getting additional squares as well.
Yes, so in your builder block you will get a full, and I can show you it actually, if I take this off, you will get a full thing of your squares, right? So, but what we found is it's the squares that people are using the most. So we did the extra set of the squares so that you could literally be cutting multiple ones at the same time. So it's just a repeat of that, but without the massive one in. You're going to be cutting these over and over again, so you're going to be able to cut your 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 6.5 squares all in there as well.
Amazing, amazing. And that one is again half price for your expansion pack. So you always pay $99.99 anyway for your builder block, and we're doing half price. I mean, look, squares I think are just so effective.
You're going to use them all the time.
Yeah.
You are literally going to use them all the time. What a lovely little table runner that is, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Yeah.
£114.98. Remember, split pay is £57.49. Another just quick recap, those of you that did want that builder block system, add those to your order. They were brilliant. And obviously all of these amazing dies, you will need your Gemini machine. Now the Gemini machine congratulations firstly to everybody who's managed to check out today, because as you said, thousands of Sewing Street customers have already got theirs.
I just think it's nice
even
when
more
you know
today.
there's a whole community out there that has this. So yes, and also I think everybody understands now, because Becky is here a couple of times every month, but you'll notice every time we come, we're always using the machine.
That's it, exactly.
Every time we're always using the machine. So if you've been watching a lot of the shows and maybe you just do a lot of traditional sewing and you've never taken that step into the die cutting, you just want to try it, get the machine. It's under £60 to get it home.
That's a really good point. The split pay is amazing, and you're still going to get the freebies with your split payment, aren't you? So you can start experimenting, you can start cutting along with the specialist sewing bundle that you've put together for us.
This is the thing, and you are the only retailer that we deal with that is a specialist sewing retailer. So everybody always wants their own bundle. They want to do, we want to have a special kit that comes from here. So we have a special kit if you go and buy it from anywhere else, but there are always a handful of papercraft dies, right? I can tell you, because we do time limited offers here, we're able to do slightly better deals than we're able to do for other retailers.
Fabulous.
But then also, this is the only place you can get sewing specialist ones. So I know once you get the machine home, I wanted to put in for everybody what I class as a core set of dies.
Yeah.
So you're going to use this for all of your cutting, but then also one of our quilting dies, because to me it's quilting that really opens up the biggest potential. And it's when so if I was watching this, I think I would love to be able to do this quilt, right? So you'll see inside you are going to get the full instructions.
Yeah, and that's for the bag, the quilt and the wall hanging, so all three your instructions are covered.
And you can see they look like, when you look at the dies, how do they all go together? What you'll see is in here you've got the full instructions, where the grain line needs to go with all the cuts on there, and then she will walk you through how many of each size that you need, how a little one goes together, and then how you bundle them all together, whether you're making the bag, whether you're doing the quilt, or whether you're doing the wall hanging.
Brilliant. I love them. I mean, they are designed by Karen Lewis. I mean, she's very, very, very famous quilter, and like you say, she's giving you those step-by-step instructions, but then they're designed by the engineers to be able to do all your cutting.
This is the beauty of it. So what you've got to understand is, yes, we are primarily a papercraft company. What we realised is when we went out to the quilting community with this opened up so much more potential for the quilting community. So for really high caliber quilters like Karen Lewis to want to work with us, design a quilt block, our engineers then take all of her workings, deconstruct it backwards, work the templates out from there. From the templates, make the die sets, build in the seam allowances, then to work with Karen to come up with the projects, to come up with the full instructions. And bear in mind, guys, that's the bit that's coming for free.
Yeah.
You get that for free.
Exactly. That's today, along with the Gemini machine. £179.99, which, I mean, this is a world-leading machine. It's absolutely brilliant. £59.99 on split pay. Any questions that you've got, even if Sara isn't here, I know that she's going to prep for a Hobby Maker show now that's coming up this afternoon. You are so busy. You're off to Hobby Maker now. Then you're at the Town Hall this evening for your show, for your theatre show. Good luck.
In the middle. I am up and down the country. I launched 2 weeks ago down in Reading.
Yeah.
We did the opening night of the tour. I'm literally doing crafting for Christmas on stage all over the country.
Love it.
I'm in Birmingham tonight, and then I'm up in Scotland. So I'm in Aberdeen on Saturday, and we finish in Edinburgh on Sunday.
Oh, fabulous.
So, and I've met the most incredible people while we've been going. And we do like a little VIP session every night. So we always get about 50 VIPs come in, and they get to come and do a little class with me beforehand and watch what we do. And then we do everything that you could want to do for Christmas. So yes, that's tonight.
Brilliant.
But I'm on Hobby Maker all this afternoon.
Lovely.
And if you are someone who does a bit of papercraft as well as a bit of sewing, pop over to there 1 o'clock. We start at 1 o'clock, and we are literally taking over the channel for the whole afternoon.
Fabulous. You don't need to go anywhere. It literally stays straight after Sewing Street. You'll be able to find Sara at 1. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you. And Merry Christmas.
Sorry, that's it now for Christmas, guys.
Have a lovely Christmas.
But,
we'll see Becky anyway on the 20th, won't we? So any questions you've got, get them in and I can answer them, and I'll find out. If I don't know, I can ask Becky or Sara. Stay exactly where you are anyway, because we're going to continue with the deals. We've got gifts and clearance prices coming up for our last hour, so stay exactly where you are. Thank you ever so much, Sara. We'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, should we continue with the chaos? We know that everybody's opened their baskets. We know that everybody wants bargains. We understand what time of year it is. And we're still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas. Woohoo! So we've got loads of gift ideas. Also, let's just go back, way back, 8 a.m. Feels like a different day. Stuart, Hillard and I were here with his book, which is completely sold out, and some of his amazing fabrics, which again are last of stock. So just to make sure that these all completely sell out, I just thought I'd quickly recap them because there's a lot in baskets and I think people may have forgotten or got sidetracked with our crazy Sara show. So I just want to make sure that everybody's aware that these ones are now on. Now the big bundle. These aren't small pre-cuts, these are all 1 metre each. So you're getting this gorgeous collection. Now those of you that remember when Stuart and I launched his pattern, Garden Maze, we did it with Tilda fabric, but in the background of the set we had this huge quilt, which I know that Stuart's taken to exhibitions before, so you may have seen it at festival, but he had it in the Kyoto range, and he had it a huge king-size quilt. It was amazing. The amount of messages we got during that show, and I had to keep saying, we haven't got the fabric, we haven't got that fabric, we haven't got that fabric, I'm so sorry, we haven't got that fabric. We've got that fabric, I can't believe it, we've actually got that fabric. So you're getting 12 metres here, which is enough to be able to do that huge quilt. All you need to do is add some, solid, some white or something to it, or cream. This is lovely. $89.99. Now can we do the maths? You have got here 1 metre on each of these prints. You've got the little bowls, the little rice dishes, you've got the koi carp here, just so you can see, because it's quite deceiving when you see them all folded up, but actually you're getting 1 metre cuts, which makes your price per 1 metre £7.49. Stuart was talking to me about where he has these manufactured and where the printing and the quality of this. I cannot stress to you enough how beautiful this quality is. Please don't let that price point make you think that this is obviously lower quality fabric. No. This is not lower quality fabric that should be £1.87 a fat quarter, I tell you that. Equals out as £1.87 a fat quarter. In this bundle. I mean, that is amazing. And once it's gone, it's gone. This is a collection that we get so many people messaging about. And the issue is that obviously Stuart produces, a few collections every year. So once this is completely gone, it's not being reprinted. Not being reprinted. I definitely get it was at this price, and I love this. So look, you've got here the little rice bowls. I love those in the different colours as well. And look, as Stuart was presenting this earlier, he was singing, "It's raining rice." Bruce says, I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to just look like I was just, trying to agree with Stuart, but he says, but I really like rice as well. Just plain boiled rice. Yeah, just rice. Just rice. Do you like sticky rice? Look, you got the bamboo. You've got, of course, your cherry blossom. I love them. There's your cranes. Cherry blossom in the reds. Gorgeous colours. You've got your jade colourways as well, the clamshells. They're beautiful fabrics. I mean, you've got loads. Let's turn it the other way around. $89 and $99. They are all 1 metre cuts. That is a huge stash of fabric, designed by Stuart Hillard. Those of you that managed to get his 100 quilts book this morning, if you were jammy enough to be one of the lucky few hundred that got it because it sold out in the 8 o'clock show, there are going to be so many beautiful quilts that you're going to be able to use your fabrics with. $89.99. Now we also have the same collection but split down into 2 smaller half-metre packs. So I've got the greens and then I've also got the blue colourway. On the greens, you're getting your cherry blossom, you've got your bamboo, you've got your clamshells here, cherry blossom. Isn't it gorgeous? £24.99 for 5 half-metre cuts. So again, your value for money, working out your price per half-metre. Sorry, Michael, I did take one out of that pack. £24.99. 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres of top quality quilting weight cotton, remember. 112 wide. Already cut. If you multi-bind this, they'll come as you see here, wrapped beautifully in ribbon, but all already cut into half-metre pieces. The quality is exceptional. The value for money is even better. I love the jade colours, the navy blues are beautiful, those hints of red in there as well. $24.99, and that's for the green colourway. Kyoto Blossom, that one's called. And then we also have the blues. This one's got the koi carp. This one's got your carp. I love that. Why did you find that funny? This one's got your carp. You've then also got your cherry blossom and your cranes. Bamboo. They are lovely fabrics, aren't they? The old bamboo. But it's the song for Mary Poppins, isn't it? The old bamboo, the old bamboo. I don't know what it means. $24.99 for 2.5 metres, and that does include your koi carp. Half-metre cuts, ready to go, ready to start sewing. Add yourself maybe some white or some navy blue in there as well in your order, and then you've got enough to be able to make a quilt. Oh, it's not Mary Poppins, is it? Chichi Bangman. That's always on over Christmas, isn't it? I'm excited to watch that this year. Has anybody watched the new Matilda yet? No, I keep thinking of Emma Brassfield. She was involved on the costumes. Hannah's like, no, I like the original. I'm not going to watch the new one. But it's got Emma Thompson in it. I really want to watch it. Okay, so that's your Kyoto range. We also have your indigo elements. Indigo elements, we've got the 2 big bundles, not as big as the other ones. These are still half metres, and you're getting 6 this time. So these are Stuart's, as he said, he was trying around with different experiments with shibori, tie-dyeing, potato dyeing, and had lots of fun. These aren't, his tie-dye pieces. These are all printed fabrics, but they are all his designs. $29.99, and always very, very popular when we're looking at blue collections and blue bundles. Look, I mean, they are gorgeous. I love the hexy one. I think that's fabulous. That would make such a beautiful cushion, wouldn't it? You're getting half a metre of each of these prints, so they're great size fabrics. $29.99. We launched these earlier on. Well, I say launched these, we bought these back earlier on. We also have the deeper blues. Still have some of those lights as well, but look, you've got that tie-dye effect. If you do love the idea of working with your indigos or your batiks, but you worry about the whole thing of pre-washing or the bleeding, the colours running, but these are great because they're all obviously, quilting weight cottons, and having the exact same print, having that consistency across the board. They're lovely, aren't they? Stuart said he had lots of fun with this collection, but once again, like the Kyoto range, He's then designing new collections, so they don't ever reprint. So once they're gone, they've gone. Even Stuart can't reorder more. Once they've gone, they've gone. No, not 19, excuse me. Hang on, you've got the wrong graphics in, Hannah. We've got the fat quarter pack graphics in, no worries. These are your dark blue, $29.99. It's all right, sorry. I'll show you the fat quarter pack in a minute. Yeah, we're all focused, it's all right. $29.99. You got the hexy in this one as well in the lighter blue. Gorgeous in the half meters. Now, did you spot the price that Hannah put in? How, you're asking, can we do a fat quarter pack at $9.99? I don't know. These are designed by Stuart Hillard. These are all fat quarters. Great price for 5 fat quarters. Really good price, and in that beautiful indigo elements design as well, all those lovely colours. You've still got charts on these, by the way. They completely sold out when we first launched them. What we've got is what we've got. I know that Stuart said that they will not be reprinting it. Oh wow, look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? Big flowers. Very, 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 very popular. I'm not surprised at that price. That's one of those, another add to your order. If you've bought anything else today, you've got a gorgeous fat quarter pack to try your Gemini machine with, or try one of Stuart's books with. I have some of the indigo range too. The quality of the fabrics is excellent. Thank you for your message. Honestly, it's really difficult when you're on the telly to kind of explain how luxurious the quality is. When you're looking at a fat quarter pack of this quality, I would never expect under a tenner. Under £10 is fantastic. The deep blue and the light blue, both available as it stands. You've got 5 fat quarters, 100% quilting weight cotton. This is the final one from the indigo elements. In fact, this is the last of Stuart Hillard's pre-cuts that we have. £9.99. Enjoy these whilst you can, because once they're gone, they're gone. The value for money is fantastic, and as a collector in Merseyside just said, our customer just said, the quality is amazing. Is it Kate? Hi Kate. The quality is amazing. £9.99. It's like Shibori, isn't it? So clever, so beautiful. Right, enjoy. Now, tomorrow you're going to see a little demonstration. Stuart will be sewing with this very charm pack right now, probably in his hotel room. Stuart, are you watching us? How gorgeous is that Moon Garden charm pack? It's brand new. You may have seen a little bit of a sneak peek of it earlier because he was planning on doing a demo. So you've got there your Moon Garden. Those of you that love this collection, those of you that know this collection, this is for you, because it's a great way of getting the 5-inch charm pack, which is brand new today. 42-piece charm pack for $15.99. Fabulous price. Brilliant, brilliant price. Enjoy that whilst you can, because that will sell out. And as I say, you're going to see a little bit of a demo of a cathedral window with it tomorrow. $15.99. $15.99. Right. Look at how many goodies I've got on my desk. I've got so much to show you. All going to try and squeeze in as much as we can before 1 o'clock. We've got Christmas gift ideas and all guaranteed delivery. Plenty of time still for Christmas. And we're going to do some Sara style crashes for you. Whoop, whoop. Shall we do some mugs? I always think that these are great go-to gifts for Christmas, aren't they? If you've already paid your postage and packaging, shall we do the tape measure mug to start with? I think these would be a really, really lovely gift idea for somebody, maybe in your workplace, or this would be really, really good for... I'm all on the overhead, Michael Wolf.
Are you sure?
Yes, thank you. £9.99. Look, you've got your tape measure on the handle. I'll open it out. I'll open it up. It's also dishwasher proof, by the way. Lots of these sort of novelty, a bit more novelty mugs, you can't put in the dishwasher, can you? This one you can. $6.99. $6.99. And I love all of the elements on here because you find in most card shops or gift shops different mugs that are specifically designed for different hobbies. But do you find a crafting one? Do you find a sewing one? Double-sided as well, all the way around. You've got your spools, you've got your scissors. I love that. Do you know one to take to work as well? We always have, it's very difficult to find a mug in our building. So if your building is the same, get yourself your own mug. It's $6.99. Generally, mugs like this, you're probably not going to be paying less than a tenner, are you? From a gift store. And it's a really good size mug. There are lots of novelty mugs that I've had over the past. I say novelty, there's nothing it's just with an nod to our craft, isn't it? A themed mug, I'm going to say. A themed mug that actually, I can't wash it out. I can't actually fit that much in it. I can't hold it very easily, whereas this is great. It's got a really lovely practical handle, but look, you've still got your tape measure, which is hilarious because it actually looks like it's to scale. It does actually look like it's to scale. £6.99. Dishwasher and microwave safe. And if you want to see all the mugs, I've got some other ones. We've got a couple of yarn ones and we've also got a pair of scissors. Should we do the scissor ones next? The scissors, they come in a really lovely box, by the way. So if you do want to wrap these, they're very easy to wrap because I'd be looking at it thinking, how am I going to wrap that with the scissor handle? This is really cool. This is great for any paper crafters as well. In fact, this would be nice for anybody who loves Crafter's Companion because it's purple as well. Go with all your crafters bits and bobs in your workroom. And I know that this sounds silly, but I'm a left-hander. So which way do you like because if you buy a themed mug and the images are facing towards you when you drink or facing away, which way do you prefer it? Because look, it's on both. Hannah did think of me the other day. She said they're printed. Right, they've printed their design on the front of the mug opposite the handle, because it sells it in the shop. But you don't benefit from drinking in it, do you? Just $6.99. Hannah did think of me that they only had it on the one side. She said that Vix would be disgusted at that coffee shop. They didn't think about me. £6.99, being a left-hander, wanting to look at that design whilst I'm drinking my hot chocolate. Do you know what I did buy yesterday? I went to London over the weekend, which was amazing, by the way. It was so busy. I didn't see Delphine because I think every single person in the world was in London on the weekend. So busy. But on the way back at Marylebone Station, they had hotel chocolate. Now, I've got one of those velvetizers I had for Christmas a few years ago. I only get it out at Christmas because it's so indulgent and it's just amazing. But they had still on offer from Black Friday all of the sachets. So I think I'm going to bring it into work and we can all have fancy hot chocolates because there's, do you know what there is? Do you know what I'm going to bring in for Stuart? Next time I'm with Stuart, they've got Praline. They've got Praline hot chocolates. I like Praline. And Stuart was laughing at me. Let's do the balls of wool. I love this. You know, a knitter. I mean, it's difficult to find, especially if you just look on the internet. There's maybe you could find something similar, but then you'd have to pay post and packaging on just that one item, and maybe you then scour through the website. Are there any other, different mugs that I want from that retailer? And you think, no, I just want that one, and I have to pay £5 delivery. Whereas actually, if you've bought different items from us today, you've already paid your post and packaging. And here, I like this one. Because look, this looks even bigger. Yeah, it is. So the other ones, just to get technical with you, you could fit 400 millilitres. This, you can fit 500 millilitres. So that's a good cup of tea and a good cup of coffee. And didn't you say technically, Hannah, because it curves in, it's going to keep it warmer for longer? I'm sure you've told me that. Look, you've got all of the balls of yarn and they are all... what's the word? They're all textured. They're all popping out of the mug. No, I'm sure that's one of you two, definitely, that have said that. This is a really nice mug to hold, I must say. I'm always one, especially, you know, at this time of year when it's getting blooming cold. It's really cold, isn't it? Just to hold on to a nice warm, hot drink is just lovely, isn't it? These are all dishwasher tested. These are all dishwasher safe. The last one again, dishwasher safe. I'm opening them all up so I could try them out for you. Oh, this one's got like knitting needles on it as well. Look, it's got a little needle. And it is just one big ball of yarn. £9.99 is another one that's dishwasher tested, another one that fits 500 millilitres. Do you think technically this would keep it a bit warmer because it curves in? Yeah. Why not? Nice in the grey as well, isn't it? Nice in the grey. I really like that mug, and it looks nice. Do you ever have those fancy mugs that you keep out on display in your kitchen, or are they all hidden away in your cupboard? Do you keep a couple of special ones that are out? I do like the idea of, you know, using this for work, taking this to your office, buying it for somebody that you know's maybe that knitter who likes to do their knitting on their work break. Secret Santa gifts, great price for Secret Santas. Just £6.99. I think that would be a lovely gift for somebody. Okay. I've got 2 storage boxes which I've never even seen before. Now, we did a show where we launched lots of different hemline gold products because I saw Stuart's fancy scissors. Now, these have only been on air once before. This one, does it include all these bits and bobs inside? So you get your dish, well, I say your tin, you get your tin, and it's a lovely tin, look. It's a really lovely tin. You're not even going to pay for the tin. The tin is for free. Oh, hang on. I think I've got to unsit. Yes, I have. I could do with some scissors, please. Because we've literally just got this out of the box, so I could do with them. So inside, Bruce is going to show us. You have got here fabric clips, you've got a rotary cutter, you've got your pencils, you've got a tape measure there, and they're all in this gorgeous black and gold colourway. Sorry, Michael Wolf's just opening it for me. Thank you very, very much. We're in. Oh, and it's a lovely little treat tin then, isn't it, to keep? Look at this. I'm going to do a grand reveal. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's all wrapped in tissue. This is very exciting. Oh, nice. Look. Oh, and it's really lovely, comfy rotary cutter as well with the safety catch. You've got your tape measure. You've got your safe gold safety pins. You've then also got your pins, and look, that comes in a nice little glass tub as well. How pretty is that? You've got all of your quilting clips, loads of quilting clips, and then you've also got 2 marking pencils, 2 chalk pencils, so you've got one in grey and one in white. That is a lovely gift, isn't it? £27.99. You can pay that just for a rotary cutter alone, can't you? That is so, so good. So you got your rotary cutter, your clips, tape measure, all handy things. Lovely little ball-headed pins. I like the tin, the dish that they come in. They're going to look really, really nice on your work desk. Plus, lots of gold safety pins as well. All wrapped up beautifully. I mean, it's up to you if you want to get it home and then take some bits out and, you know, put some other bits in if you want to do someone a little hamper. How adorable is that? £27.99. Only ever been on air once before. Absolutely flew out the door. Same's happening again. If you've already paid your postage and packaging, it's one throughout the whole of the day. And that's covered across Crafter's Companion as well as Sewing Street products. Just £27.99, including 19 accessories. What am I talking about? The reason I said 19 is because it says accessories 19, but that's the measurement, isn't it? 19 by 13 by 6.5. You've probably got more. You got way more than that if you were to count all the pins and all the sewed pins. Anyway, £27.99. It's lovely, isn't it, in the tin? Let me show you the difference in size. Can you see there, look? The difference in size. So if you do want the larger one, that's £27.99. We do also have availability on the smaller tin as well. different things inside this time. I might need, oh no, we're open on this one. There's a few little bits for crafters. Look, oh my gosh, you've got the snips. I love these. I'd buy this just alone for these snips. These are great. Cutting your thread, I love them, and they come like with the little case there. Come with a little cover, which way am I putting them on? So you've got the little cover. You've also got, oh, a very plush, very plush retractable tape measure. What else have I got? I've got a thimble in here. Love this. This time you've got the black safety pins. They're very jazzy, aren't they? Very trendy. And then you've also got some extra pins as well. This is lovely. £20.99, all wrapped in the tissue paper. Tin included. You're not paying for the tin. That's for free. You're getting all of these different little crafty elements. I'd pay that just for your little snips. That's a brilliant price. You can pay £10 for retractable tape measures like this. And it's lovely detail with the zip around the edge as well. They're really handy just to have in your handbag, aren't they? But these snips are brilliant, spring loaded. So if you do struggle, you know, using scissors and the action of using scissors, these are great, especially because they are so sharp right to the point. If you just want to trim loads of loose ends off your quilting projects, maybe, these are brilliant. Or just to have by your sewing machine. If you've got a machine that doesn't have a thread cutter, they're great for that. Really good. Love them, absolutely love those. They come all wrapped, beautifully ready for Christmas. In time for Christmas, don't forget. Extended money back guarantee, Christmas gifts galore. I've also got hemline gold. What have we got in hemline gold? I've got a little bobbin tray. Right, let me have a look at the picture. £3.99. Got it. Little storage box, and inside you've got this little foam slot that you can take out if you wish. That removes, so if you do just want to use the storage tub for something else, you can. But inside you can keep all of these pre-wound bobbins ready to go, and it'll hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 78, 9, 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 bobbins in there. I keep them all nice and neat and lint free. Back in stock this week. Just £3.99. That's nice to take to workshops or classes or keep in the drawer ready to go, because we've all had that moment, you know, where you're playing bobbin chicken. You're sewing a big seam and you're looking at your bobbin thinking, is it going to last? Is it going to last? Am I going to have to unthread the whole machine and rewind another bobbin? Get yourself all set up if you're doing a big quilting project with the colours that you're going to need. It's only £3.99. I love a storage solution. These are great. Just £3.99 today. They are fabulous. Okay, also have the hemline gold sewing box. There's bits and bobs on the top of it. Shall I move those? Fine, I was just checking that they weren't a little bundle. Right, we've got here, this is lovely as well. And great for unisex. I must say, I know lots of gentlemen sewers that might not necessarily want all of the, you know, the pink girly ones that we've had in the past. If you want something that's very sort of sleek, unisex, one that, if you're after a gift for somebody, or one that's going to fit in with your decor, this is lovely. Now inside the storage tub, you've got your pin cushion here. You've then got another separate pocket there, and then you've got this removable tray, so you can keep lots of bits and bobs, and a really deep sewing storage box in the caddy itself. But they all fit together beautifully. It's a really nice traditional sewing caddy, but this time with all of those little sewing notions on there from Hemline. I think that's really smart, do you? I like it in the black and gold. If you are a sewer that doesn't have a designated sewing room, or if you've got a project that's on the go that you want just down the side of the sofa, it's not going to look out of place, is it? It looks really swish, fancy. Keep all your buttons and all your bits and bobs. Now we also have a lovely basket that you can use again for sewing storage, but it's shaped like a little heart. I mean, how gorgeous is that? This would make a lovely gift for somebody. oh, get this, it's only $9.99. This would be lovely for somebody who's just starting out sewing. I absolutely love it that you've got, again, your little pin cushion. You've got your pin cushion and you've got your little storage pouch here, which you can keep your quick unpick in there. You could put up a few buttons. It has an extra storage tray again and a really lovely deep basket there. That is lovely. I tell you what, if you paid your P&P already, definitely get that. It's got a lovely handle, £9.99, and with all of those little hexes. This could be your EPP box, couldn't it? You've got plenty of space there to keep all your hexes that you've already covered. You've got your cards, then you could put your Soline glue pen, your needles, fit everything in there. That would be a lovely little one for EPP, actually. Yeah. No. $9.99, brilliant. Can we do it now? Can we do it now? Go on. You tell me. I'm just gonna have a sip. Go on. Thread organiser box. No, you're not. This is already silly value for money. Right, hang on. You're at £1 a spool without the storage box. Really? Okay. Okay, this is ridiculous. Are you ready for this? We are going to do the most made price. Now here you've got a stackable storage tin. It's got those little indentations so you can stack this up. It's $44.99 today. Really sturdy storage box. This now makes your price per spool fabulous. I mean, look, even if you're picking out all your yellows, there are loads of colours in here. These are all the colours that you get. We're at 89p a spool. These are for your machine embroidery. Oh no. Okay, we're in single figures. Fantastic price. Never needed to discount this. This is one of those that always sells very, very well at £50 because we always say about £1 a spool. It's sturdy, dust-free, stackable, organised, and loads of spools in there which have all got, they're 100% polyester, embroidery thread, and they've all got 500 metres on each spool. They're 40 weight. There's how many? 5. In fact, less than 5 now. Can we let everybody know? We've tried to get some more stock from Sara of certain things. Not everything, obviously. The cutting plates that she said, could we ask about? We're going to try and get some more of those before the end of this hour. And the tote bag, you know, you can see it here. We're trying to sort out getting more. So bear with us. We'll try and get any more before 1 o'clock. Right, shall we do? I know, Hannah's getting all excited. Really? Okay, sure. No, it can't. I've not done the Eliso iron for ages, and I use this every single time I'm here. I'll use it to iron my clothes, but also I will always, use this with guests. It's brilliant. There are so many fantastic features of the Eliso iron. The main reason we love it is because this lift technology. So the iron is now on, and any other time I'd be panicking leaving it face down like this. You don't need to prop it up because look, it's got that touch sensitive technology where it automatically lifts as soon as you let go, which means that you are less likely to scald your fabric. It means it's going to be less strain on your wrist lifting a heavy iron. It's got a fantastic sole base with a diamond ceramic flow, and today, great price, all about price, $129.99. It's worth having a look elsewhere. This is the Eliso Pro Plus, remember. So basically the technology is even smarter now. It's quicker at lifting. It's got a really even distribution of steam and of heat. It's got great vertical steam. So even if obviously you're using this for dressmaking, you've got fantastic steam control. You've got a really, really lovely pointy lip at the top there so you can get into all of your nooks and crannies. I mean, there's so many amazing benefits of using the Illiso press. It just glides. 43 on split pay. We never need to reduce this. I mean, it is just one of the most spectacular additions to this year. We launched it earlier on. Yeah, we launched it earlier on in this year, and it's been so popular, hasn't it? Okay, so Bruce is doing the awards. I think this has definitely got to be up there. It's one of the most exciting launches of the year. It just never gets old, does it? And listen to it. It's so cute. Listen. Hello. It basically says hello. Listen. Yeah, have you ever noticed this? It's just so cute. It reminds me of like the little aliens on Toy Story. They're just so cute. Or on Star Wars. I haven't watched Star Wars. It's the little cute things that make that noise. $129.99. And the great thing is, I mean, you can have that on your work, on your pressing mat, and it is not going to scald. It's not going to damage it. I mean, it feels warm. It feels like, like if you were to touch a radiator that's warm, but you're not touching, complete heat. So it is just lifting enough that it's not going to scald your fabric or damage your fabric. I mean, it's amazing. We love it. $129.99. Any questions you've got about it, please do let me know. We've got 20 minutes to show you as much as we possibly can. Didn't know that we were going to be able to discount that. That is fabulous. Remember, we're trying to get some more of those fabric plates and some more of those tote bags as well, so stay tuned. I've got lots of lovely thimbles. I've got the rainbow thimbles, and that's it, the rose gold thimbles. Look! When I say thimbles, you don't expect to see these, do you? They're storage pots. The rainbow one I love. Ideal, for keeping all of your bits and bobs in. You can keep your scissors in there. You can keep all your marking tools, your pens. You could use this as a plant pot if you want. You could use it however you wish. Just to be able to incorporate a little bit of a nod to, again, your craft. £6.99. I think this would be a really lovely gift idea for somebody for Secret Santa. If you've got a tenner to spend, get this and just fill it with chocolate. I'd love that for my Secret Santa. And look, it's a thimble. So cool. Hannah loves this because it reminds her of the borrowers. She loves the borrowers. £6.99. She also loves it because she's taking £1 off. There you go. Now there's no excuse. You can even fit more chocolate in there for your Secret Santa. £5.99. I've got 3 Secret Santas to buy for this year, and I've had it really stressful. I don't know why. I feel like there's such pressure, especially the person that I'm buying for here. I don't know what on earth to get them. I know them really well and I find it really hard. £5.99. This would be quite good actually as a desk organiser, somebody at work as well. £5.99. It fits loads in there as well. Great idea having it as a plant pot holder. That'd be really nice. When Christmas is over, you take all your decks down, you just want a bit of colour, a bit of life in your living room. It doesn't get more bolder than that, does it? Now, there's more of you who've got that in your basket than we have availability. We also have it available in the rose gold, which was always the classic. This was the one that we launched originally and was very, very popular. We're dropping the price today, though. Dropping the price. I found this, just saying, in a very big in-store retail. I found this, by the way, in a really big sewing box they wanted me to finish that sentence with. No, in a really big shop because it's a big thimble. And it was so much more than this. I'm sure that they're $12.99 or $9.99, I can't remember how much it was, but it was definitely a lot more than this. £5.99. Hannah's now being silly asking if it was the top of a beanstalk. Oh, you're there, ready. You're going to be joining Stuart. You're going to be joining Stuart with his joke book. Maybe you could have a chapter. Or just a little, oh no, she wants a chapter. Come on. Let's do it. I'm so pleased. Thank you so much to our team upstairs and also to the Crafters Companion team because, virtually everything sold out today and we weren't able to do any restocks. This is one that we've managed to be able to get more of and it's brilliant because, the price that you're going to pay is the price of this really lovely craft bag, and you're actually going to get some freebies. So the price that you can see on your screen is what you would pay if you were to buy the craft bag, the heat erasable pens, and the scissors. It's not going to be that price. You're only going to be paying the price for the bag. If you missed out earlier on, it's a really, really lovely storage bag. Plenty of room to keep all your marking tools. It's completely sort of collapsible as well. So if you are taking this to classes or to workshop, really, really easy to pack down. You can then flatten those bases, use the Velcro in the center here. It's really solid as well. And you've also got your holders for all of your marking tools or makeup brushes or whatever you're using for. It's also got those extra pockets on the front there. Now, your freebies, bear in mind you're paying $24.99, which is the price of the caddy, but you're also getting, I don't know where my line is, I'm all over the shop with my overhead today. You've got these amazing iridescent curved scissors. We've never even had the chance to present these on air. How popular would these be? And these are your freebie. They're curved. I mean, they should be $24.99 on their own, to be honest with you, surely. They are sharp, right to the point. They're really, really lovely to be able to cut all of those loose threads. They're great for applique, and they just look so beautiful with that rainbow iridescent print. $24.99. You are going to get them for free. $24.99. So you also then have your heat erasable pens. I say heat erasable pens, you can actually erase them with the rubber that's on the end, or with friction. So you've got 3 different colours here. You've got black, you've got red, you've got blue. Now you can use these on fabric, but you can also use these on paper. Obviously, I would never be doing my passport form or anything like this, but I was saying earlier, I wrote out my wedding invitations with these, and then you can just erase people off. So I did it for their homework. But they'd obviously never do it in an exam, no, because you run the risk of, if in a very extreme cold temperature, it could erase. So just be aware, obviously, use, your common sense of where you're going to use these. I would be using these for, obviously, my quilting lines, any notches. Brilliant to just be able to mark out a quilting planner that you can then erase and use again. When we talked about writing on comic boards to be able to tell you how much fabric you've got on there, you can write on these with them because then you can erase it easily. $24.99 for all 3 of your erasable fabric pens. Now they're free. They're free. And it also comes in a lovely box as well. So you've got your scissors, you've got your erasable pens, and you've got your tote. They all sold out first time round. I say your tote. It's a lovely storage caddy, isn't it? It will look great on your desk. $24.99, and it's in Crafters Floral. So if you've got maybe the apron or any of the storage baskets or the trolley, it's lovely. Do you want me to find the dimensions? Do you know where I have got a tape measure? On the back here. No worries. Somebody's just asked the dimensions. So across, I'm so bad with width, length, depth, whatever they're called. 13 this way to this way. This way here. Sorry, let me have a look. 7 inches. 7 inches wide, or depth, that way. And then height, about 9 inches, 9 and a bit inches tall. There you go. They're lovely, and it packs right down. So if you are taking this to workshops or to classes, absolutely you can. Don't forget, for your freebie today, Sara and the team at Crafters Companion have included 3 of your erasable pens and also those gorgeous iridescent curved scissors as well. And don't forget, they all come in their packaging. $24.99. Okay, so that's great, but what we've all been waiting for as well is these fabric plates. We can do them. It isn't just the plates on their own though. I mean, every single time that we do this, they sell out anyway. Now, these are the ones that you aren't ever going to need to replace. These are the solid metal plates. So these are the ones that you're going to use for your heavy duty cutting with all of your fabrics. Now you get these 2 plates. You then also get 2 new plastic shims. So if yours are starting to look a little bit like ours, it's fine, they're still going to work, but eventually you will need to replace them because they'll start to get a bit bowed, they'll start to get a bit warped. So your sandwich will be a clear shim, metal, and then your fabric, and then another metal, and then you clear, and you literally feed it through your Gemini. So you've got brand new plates, and you're also getting a bag. You're also going to get a lovely storage bag to keep all your plates in. I haven't got it here, but you'll get one of those for free. You don't need to worry about it. You'll end up just getting those in your order. You get a Crafter's Companion purple bag. There you go. You can see a picture of it. Now we actually discounted it. Bearing in mind these the fabric cutting plates, the metal ones that we have, they sell out every single time we restock them. Every single time. Today, you're getting them in a bundle for $35.48. Stock up whilst you can. Obviously, we'll try and bring more, but I don't know whether we'll be able to do a bundle like this. £35, 48 pence. $35.48. Whoever manages to get them, well done. Now it's worth going back through the website and just seeing what is available, because I know that it's been a really busy show. We've just noticed that there is availability on a few of the animal die sets. They were amazing. They were some of our favourites. Do you remember Sara bought in the mobile, that beautiful toy mobile? Because you can actually double up, obviously, stitch them together, fill them with toy stuffing and make 3-dimensional animals. But the appliques themselves, if you are just making these and applique them on, they're so much bigger than this. They're loads bigger than you imagine. You've got the zoo animals, you've got the animal friends here, you've got the farm friends as well. Now, you aren't going to have to choose which one you want. The price that we're about to go down to was part of our very busy double drop show. Sara took everything to half price, which you think is good enough. Not today. It was our last show with Sara for the year. So we did an extra cheeky Christmas deal, which meant it's completely sold out in a heartbeat. You've got a second chance, but only a handful available. $19.99 for the lot. Honestly, I think these are going to be some of your most used dies. These are ideal for applique on kids' projects, on, anybody who loves. We all know somebody who loves giraffes or, loves elephants, loves unicorns, bunny rabbits, Easter. You've got so many different projects here that I can think of straight away. But then when you get them home and you start using them, there's going to be more. You can use these with felt. You can use these with fabric. You can still use them with paper and card. But you are going to be getting all of these dies. So inside here, look. These are all of the different parts that construct the giraffe and the lion, which I'll show you. So look, you've even got your heart die. You're going to use that again and again and again. And then inside each of these packs, it will show you how to assemble all of these shapes. And also, there they all are. So if you're thinking, I don't know what that is, there's the head, there's the elephant's ear, there's the giraffe mane, obviously your heart. They're all included onto here, and these are your multimedia dies, so they're thicker than papercraft dies. They're going to be perfect if you're going through layers and layers of fabric or felt or leather or PU, however you want to use them. Come with instructions too. Top tips. Handful of those remaining. As far as we were aware, it completely sold out, but you never know. It's always worth, that's why I said, refreshing your page and just checking availability, because people change their mind, orders may not complete, etc, etc. So it's worth having a look. Remember those fabric plates. If you are cutting through lots of fabric, I know that Sara did sort out getting more of those when she came off air, so thank you ever so much, Sara, for being so speedy with that. Hopefully you'll manage to get those whilst they are available. Look at the little piggy, so cute. Now there are a few other projects which have snuck back into stock. We've got the animal key rings as well. I don't think I'll have those physically here because they were Becky's. They're absolutely gorgeous though. If you loved there was the fox, there was the butterfly, there was the bear, and which one else am I missing? Because you get 4. And they're all full kits. So inside you get the pre-cut felt, you get your template for your embroidery, you get your toy stuffing, you get a great selection of different floss, you get sequins, all sorts, everything that you need, beads, to be able to do the butterfly, the fox, the bear, and which one am I missing? Butterfly, bear, fox, butterfly, bear, bunny rabbit. That lovely little bunny rabbit hopping through the air. $27.96 isn't your price. We'll show you a picture in just a moment, but you also get the little ribbon and you get a key ring. Now you can have these as hanging decorations if you prefer, or you can use the key ring that's included in your kit. They're in lovely little boxes as well. Sarah took them to half price, which was already amazing, at £13.98. We went lower. We went lower. This is what they look like. They're beautifully boxed. They've got everything that you need. They're ideal for somebody who's new to sewing, or, you know, and I mean, the fox, for example, it's not childish. They're really lovely to gift to somebody who you might know who's always wanted to do a little bit of mindful sewing. Just £11.49. I know, that is an amazing deal. £11.49 for all 4 kits. I mean, that is a great idea for Christmas. You'll get these in time for Christmas. Sara's team are ready to dispatch this week. They'll be there tomorrow, sorting your orders, ready to dispatch. So you'll get them well in time for Christmas prezzies. Great for stocking fillers at that price. You're looking better than half price, and they were already fabulous. Don't forget, you've also got the tote and the threaders tools still available with those lovely iridescent scissors. That's the way to get them, isn't it? Plus you're getting those heat erasable pens as well, just £11.49 for all of those kits. Well done everybody who manages to get them. There are a few deals that it's definitely worth having a look on the website for, to see if they're available. There are some quilting stencils that are there. These ones were the ones with the feathers, and you get a 10-inch sort of square at the start, and then you also get a coordinating border and corner prints as well, which are lovely. They were really, really nice. Very, very popular. Straight to the price, better than half price. This was, again, part of the double drop show. Double discount, $15.99, so good. You don't even need to choose which one you want, whether you want feathers or geometric. You get the lot, you get them all. And it does really give you the look of having your quilt professionally quilted, or, you know, it looks like Delphine's been at it with a free motion and does something amazing that I think I'd never be able to do that. Or it's been long arm quilted, which you can never afford a long arm quilter. If you want to have a go at doing quilt as you go, it's manageable because these sizes, they're 12-inch blocks, they're brilliant. $15.99. Have a look through the website. Sorry that I haven't physically got them here. It's definitely worth looking back. This is just to let everybody know that they are there. $15.99. Okay. There is also one other item that we just want to let you know is still available as it stands. Sorry that I can't show you the photo, not loading, but it's the one with the zip on a roll, fabric, and a multimedia die. Do you know which one it is? Why zip? Makeup bags, cosmetic bags, you know, the 3 bags, all different sizes, wash bag wonders, and a blue, a lovely light blue, whole metre of fabric. Not that price. Bear in mind, you've almost got a whole kit. In fact, this was the one that Sara said, if you only buy one thing from this bundle, they get that, because then you're ready to go. You've got the zips, you've got the fabric, and you've got the dyes. Obviously, you're going to need your Gemini machine to go with, but that's a brilliant, brilliant price for a metre of fabric, zips on a roll, and bag dyes as well to make 3 different size cosmetics bags that you're going to use and use and use and use and use again and again and again, especially if you make to sell. They are brilliant. Fabulous. Right. Everything is there on the website. Have a look in your own convenience. Obviously, the call centre are here till midnight tonight. You've got more crafting from Hobby Maker coming up with Sara at 1 o'clock. And of course, You can check out of your baskets till midnight tonight and still only pay 1p a piece. So have a serious think about that deal on the Gemini. Have a serious think about anything else that you've seen. With split pay, I mean, hopefully that makes it a lot more manageable. You're not paying any interest on those split payments. So it's definitely worth thinking about. Excuse me. Right, so tomorrow's show, Stuart is back with you tomorrow. And it's Kate's 85th birthday. Can you believe? It's 85. Looks amazing. 85. So Stuart's going to be here to celebrate Kate's birthday, so you're going to have loads and loads of goodies. You've also got Polly Dollar Doodah. Oh my gosh, I love her. Those dolls are just gorgeous. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please watch tomorrow's show because they are spectacular. They really are. I'll be watching the show. Kerry from Living in Loveliness is here. It's going to be a wild show. There's loads going on, so do make sure you join Stuart from 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been a wild one, hasn't it? It's been manic. I think we're all going to go and have a lie down. I say that, you've got to watch Sara again. She's on Hobby Maker just after this. Stay where you are. Thanks for your company. I'll see you next week sometime. And yeah, Stuart will be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.